Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? I'm in a very strange mood, I'm not gonna lie. But how are you guys doing today? My mic's working good. Hello, that one leave. Hello, Onyx number 1. How are you doing? Hello, Day KOZ. You sound tired. I'm like, remember I was telling you how I was having that anxiety? I'm kind of still having it for some reason. You sound hella tired. I'm not really tired. I'm more just like I don't know how to explain it. I'm just really, really anxious for no reason. It sounds, says Dark Virus. And hello, Jeff Jefferson. Hello, I'm extra bright today. Can you see? Does it look extra saturated? Oh wait. Oh god. Okay, did that fix it? It's dead dog. For some reason I'm using handles. Oh, I noticed that when I was editing the chat. Like I put up my little chat right here. I noticed that. That's weird. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Move my stuff around. God, I'm just like so anxious for no reason. You do look a bit saturated than before. I wonder if it's my monitor. Yeah, it's fixed. Thank you, Dark Virus. Again, for some reason, my Mac, I have to hit bypass or it doesn't work. I prefer the display names. Me too. IDK if it's back to normal. It's good to see you again. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? How are you doing? It feels weird seeing my full government name on screen. You know what I mean? I'm being dragged to Senior Citizen Night Trivia, so I'll miss most, if not a stream. Thank you so much, my dear Stellar. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't think I'm a huge fan of this, a name change thingy. I don't know. I'm just feeling... Hello, okay, Panic Arts. Well, yeah, this is weird. I don't like calling you guys Aikimari. Why are the names? Check my last message, LMAO. 90% of my messages I have to retype because they aren't going through. That's weird. Why is Leaf Crown number 1 and I'm number 3? I think it has to do with some sort of chat thingy. But I don't know. Who are you people? Alright, I gotta grab my tablet. The process of getting ready. Hello, Jace the Ace. I don't like this @ thing. This is so silly. I had to restart on YouTube mobile. Did it fix the @ names? That's weird. But hello, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? Oh, did I, hold on. I don't know if I... Yeah, I did. I've been super forgetful since taking this medication. Only people I recognize are Leaf and Debunked. Hello, Dunfilla. How are you doing? We are people. Yeah, it's weird because like some people I'm not going to recognize because like, you know, your name. How long are we here? 3 hours? Jace the Ace? I don't know how long we're here for. I really don't know. I need it for my Germix though. Where the hell did I put it? I'll just wash my hands. Hold on. But yeah, I have like a migraine. My head hurts. I don't know what's going on. YouTube name, never mind their full government names. Yeah, like what if somebody has like their full name? You know what I mean? That's gonna be weird. My giant paperweight out, aka my my Wacom tablet. I'm gonna be working on that today. I gotta go mow the lawn soon. See you later, Jason Ace. I appreciate you stopping by. I didn't even plug it in, so the screen might flash in a second. I gave my friend one of your charms, and they were so hyped. Oh, nice. Which charm did you give them? I appreciate that. For spreading the word. All right, let me move my microphone. I just don't remember everyone's names. Yeah, you know what I mean? This thing is so heavy. I will say, I cannot stand that about this tablet, is how damn heavy it is. But I will say, oh, where's my pen? Oh, I must have dropped it. Strawberry Miku charm. Oh, thank you. That's a good one. It's one of my most popular ones. I can just leak my name right now. I don't care. Okay, let's not do that. I wanted one, but I couldn't be shipped to my country. Ah, I see. I wonder where you live, because I know my Etsy ships internationally. There's my pen. But not everything. No name. Hello. How are you doing? I love all your art. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Chaos, should I become a blacksmith? Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, all things considered. Alright, let me plug in. Let's see. I gotta plug these two in. Does your Etsy deliver to Germany? I believe it does, actually, but I don't have the plushies on Etsy, lol. Because again, so I was looking, I thought I told you, like, I was looking into the whole, what's it called? Shipping to Germany thing, and it was insane. It was, they tell me I have to have, like, a legal representative and all that stuff. It's kind of crazy. A Broke store was cheaper than Etsy. I see. Alright, let me turn on my tablet real quick. Why is Leaf number 1? I don't know. I think he's doing the most talking. Oh. Oh, I forgot my power cord. Oh, God. It is tough out here. Any bit of weaponsmith before? Lots of fun, actually, but expensive? That does sound really expensive. Where the flip did I put my power cord? I thought I had it over here somewhere. It's just one of those days, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, you guys? I don't know where my power cord is. What if I just nick myself? I'm not in the mood for this. Leaf is number 1 because he's the top chatter. I believe that is the case. Where is my power cord? I didn't dox myself, right? I don't think you did. UK? Yeah, that Etsy is the only storefront that does the UK shipping. Because I have to have some tax number. I love my wife, says Tasato. How are you doing, my dear? I'm looking for my power cord, and I'm not having a good time, I'm not gonna lie. Rage stream. I was really fucking angry today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing better. Now it's like the crash. I'm like having the crash headache. I don't know. God. Where did I put my power cord? This is so frustrating. Oh, rage quit stream. Oh, I'm so close to doing that. I was like, you know what? This is why, I will say. This is why I hate, I definitely hate, I'm losing my train of thought, guys. I'm going insane. Scheduling streams, because, like, today I'm just not in the mood to stream, but I have a stream scheduled, so I have to stream, you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't have to. Onyx Yum, aka Dead Dog, says hi, Tasato. I just don't even, this is so dumb. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. How are you guys' day been? Time to get a job. Where the hell did I put it? I've been moving around everything here lately. You don't have to make Tasato stream for you later? No, I really need to, all things considered. At the minimum, I have to see a proof of concept to make sure all this stuff works, to make sure my drawing, you know, setup works and whatever. But I guarantee you, help me, Dark Virus. I'm trying to find a way to collab with Tasato on stream, and it's like, he's like thwarting everything I come up with. Sorry things are going bad for you right now. Are you in chat for sure, or are you, like about to drive home or something? So that way I know how much communication I can do. Oh, I found it! It was hanging off the side. I forgot I still I had it plug in. So the thing is my desk has like this compartment in the back that holds all my cords, and so I couldn't remember if I put it in that compartment or not. There's 6 billion. I'm faking in chat right now. Faking in chat. What does that mean? And howdy, everybody. Agreed. Let me get my cord. There we go. Maybe you can play Family Feud with Tasato on stream. How would I do that? Is that a Switch game or something? Alright, there we go. Now we've got power. That YouTube is well shocking. That YouTube is well shocking so times? I'm a little confused. Done, filla? I'm a tiny bit confused. Alright, let me turn my power. He's not truly in chat, like he's about to be busy. I'm about to drive. Yeah, he's about to drive home. I don't know if my screen just flashed. Oh god, where did everything go? Oh, well. Give me a second, you guys. Everything just disappeared, but I can still see you chat. They have Family Feud on the Switch. I tried, I got that, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game, but it definitely, arrange you right here. Definitely is a very slow game, so maybe Family Feud would be better, a little bit better. No flash, only a small stutter. Okay, I plugged in my monitor, so that's why everything's kind of going wacko. All right, put you over here. OBS. Move you up here. And then minimize you. All right, let's put you up here. My models? I wonder if my model resized. Does my model look less saturated? Does my model look less saturated? Or is that just me? It does. What the? That was weird. When I plugged in the monitor, everything changed. I guess the HDR probably turned off. Maybe that's what Jeff meant when he said my model looked very saturated. All right, let me find my Clip Studio paint. Steam Clip Studio. All right, there we go. All right, let me switch to the drawing scene. It looks very colorful. It looks, I think it was like more colorful before. I'll have to watch the video. All right, let's see if this works. I definitely fixed that. There we go. I just gotta zoom out. Nice, we're slowly but surely. Deb Patabo, how are you doing? By the way, I'm, as you can see, getting everything still set up. Since I got my new computer. We did, good job. All right, perfect. It's kind of the right ratio and everything. Yeehaw. And I think I'm going to have my mouse visible. Let me see. I think that low key would be kind of cool. All right, let me move myself out the way. A drawing just for Tasato. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Suisei is my Oshi. And Tasato was just saying it's his Oshi because he was wanting to be mean to me. You know what I mean? That's all that happened. All right, let me move my model out the way. Hold on. All right, move! It's tough out here, you guys. It is tough out here. All right, let me zoom down a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I'm too small. Not bad, just working and lurking in the shadows and popping every now and then. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Let me take it on my arm. All right. Now let me get my PNG. I think my tail might be distracting. I can't tell. Am I allowed to be Five Nights at Freddy's? Why not? You know what? Why not actually? Here we go. That should be good. All right, lock you. Oh god, I minimized it. I didn't mean to. I'm in the trenches, you guys. Item settings. Yeah, because I think with the medication, I think it makes me more dehydrated. So I think a mixture of dehydrated and I just have a, like I said, a migraine. But, I mean, hopefully the medication turns in. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to figure out how to change my name back. Why not? Yeah, I think you have to do your... Oh, that's so silly. Why would they do that? All right, let's put that there. Looking forward to seeing it. Looks good so far. Thank you, No Name Tac FC 9DP. Shout out to YouTube, guys. All right, where is my tablet? Oh, that's right. I lost it. When I lost my computer, I didn't put the right tablet files in here. Yeah. We love it. You still cutting back on sugar? That's a great question. Might just have to go with the blue tablet or yellow, kind of matches. Is new computer better? It's a Mac, so kinda. I personally prefer it, but there is some limitations. Yellow kind of matches my whole scheme. When it comes to like working on a Mac versus a PC, and my my other PC is being worked on right now. So I'll still have that one, but this is one I can have in the meantime. How can you lose a computer? That's a great question. That is definitely a great question. Let's see, lock that into place. I think this should be good. Did it work? Oxnum1. Nope. Yeah, I think YouTube is just showing the usernames now, which is kind of crazy. There you go. How do you lose a computer? You forgot to cherish her. My mini monitor in the meantime, so I have full space on my tablet to draw. I put chat there. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Hi, Oshi. Oh god, I'm dying. Hold on. Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? Computer Yuri? Why not? You know what I mean? And all my buttons are not saved. We love that. We love that. Where's my glove? All right, don't die. Too late. I remember I said like probably like a month ago I was getting sick. I still have it. Like once I get a cough, it'll like stay for like a month and a half now as I get older, which sucks. Claps of applause. Thank you. I was freed from trivia on account of still being sick, so now comfy bedtime or relaxing with Kayla's stream. You love to see it. I'm happy to have you here, my dear Stellar. I'm happy to hear. Not well, you know, I'm not happy to hear that you're sick. Actually, I am. The Middle East cough. I think that's that's like the catalyst for it, because it gave me, I think it's called COPD, where what is it? Cardio. It's like some pulmonary disease or something like that. And I think that's what keeps the cough from like not leaving. You know what I mean? Like it keeps it hanging on, if that makes any sense. Oh, I do realize my mic is super sensitive now, and I could hear my slurping of water last stream, so I'm gonna try and eliminate that. If I drink it over here. As long as you're happy, I guess. You're so funny. Perfect emojis. Why did I move down to 9? What do you mean? Like 9 isn't like a position? Is there like a leaderboard? What is going on? YouTube is weird. They're trying something, to say the least. You know, I think they're trying to be the Twitch killer, and low key, I'm happy to see it, but at what cost? Why is that locked? What? Okay, so you see that? Why does that say that? You see how it shows the X? Conspiracy time. What the? Oh, we're off to a great start. Stefan, thank you, my dear, for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. How? Why did? That's weird. You guys see this like? Is it locked? Oh, is it? Oh, it's probably because I'm selected onto folder. I'm so smart. I'm number 5 now. YouTube is literally getting worse by trying to be better. It really is. There's a freaking top fans leaderboard? Really? Let me see this. Might be time to move to Twitch. Man, I just don't like Twitch. I don't know. It's like, I know it's the superior like streaming platform, but it's just like, it's just so nice because I can put on you know, YouTube videos and shorts and stuff on my channel. Because like I've never watched a single short on Twitch. Let's see, where's the chat? What the? I do not see this leaderboard you guys speak of. Oh, I see it. It says the top fans. It's like you on mobile, you just click on top fans. I like you on YouTube. Thank you. I like it too. I just like the way that YouTube looks. You know what I mean? The community tab upgrade is good though. Yes, you know, again, like for our next contest, I wanted to do like people could submit their stuff there, but you can't post videos there. And like that defeats the damn purpose. So it's like, I don't know, I'm back on you guys. Guys, do I do it the Discord thing? YouTube has a nice UI for sure. I agree. All right. Twitch ads are horrendous. Exactly. Oh, Celty, how are you doing? Oh, God. I found you today while scrolling on my shorts. Yeah, the Twitch ads are ridiculous. I hate the community thing. All I ever see is subscribers from channels. I like harassing the channel. That's actually funny. Okay. I wouldn't use Discord without some preparation. Yeah, it's gonna pollute the Discord. Okay, you guys. So I want to do a meme contest / clip contest. Mostly meme contest. I don't know how I'm gonna like differentiate the two, because I know like some people are not funny, and so I'm like, okay, well at least they can edit like a good clip, like, you know, if they, you know, if they're not that funny. But man, I just lost my train of thought. But how are you guys, like, how is it to be submitted into the contest? And right now, like, I'm gonna do a contest for a Switch 2. It's gonna be America ship only, unfortunately. But how would I do that? Just a Google Forms? And I know some people are not funny. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not me though. Y'all stay safe. That was even a funny response. I'm not funny or creative enough. That sounds like fun. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Some people, like, I just never was like a funny meme kind of person. You know what I mean? I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's tough out here. I do notice I'm having like weird memory issues. Like, for example, I was gonna post this artwork on social media and stuff like that. So I sent it to myself in Discord, and I was like, okay, well, I need to send it to myself so I can post it on Discord, because I use it kind of like as a Dropbox. And I had already sent it to myself this morning. And I'm like, I don't remember doing that at all. Sugar withdrawals, go burr. Okay, so guys, I may have made an accident when it comes to my sugar thing. You know what I mean? I may have accidentally. Hello, Raina, the artist. Vtube 8651. That is so obnoxious. I have a shocking sense of humor, so I'll be quick from the start. You guys look at my message. Great intelligence. That's a great idea. All right, give me a second. Okay, hold on. Where am I? I minimize you now. I'm done. Okay, there we go. I could never judge a meme contest. I think the Markiplier meme is still funny. You see, that's the thing, is like I have the stupidest level of humor, so it's gonna be like the dumbest shit's gonna win. 8651. Alright, listen here. Didn't ask. Looky here. Alright, so what did Jeff Jeffington say? Jeff Jeffington, what if you make a hashtag, then people upload a video on YouTube with the hashtags and bam. That is something, but okay, that might be an option. That might be an option. But I will say the whole thing is like, you know, I am trying to like grow my channel in the process. So I was like, I was gonna be able to upload the really good ones onto like social media. So it is like a contest that like helps me like promote myself and whatever. But that might be something. The meme is so funny. I like the deep fried stuff. Like, it's just so dumb. Also, brain rot has gotten to me. So, you know what I mean? Like, I think the brain rot stuff is funny. Have you guys ever seen that one guy where he carries around that binder of like weird images, and he like walks up to people and just doesn't say anything, and like flips through the binder and is like, and he just like points at it? Like, that sends me. Don't forget about me when you make it. When I make what? The contest? Yes, the guy at the malls. Yeah, I've seen that. I love him. He's so fun. And the music is always the same, like, eerie music. It's so good. It's so good. Plays the deep fried stuff is so good that me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. You know what I mean? Oh god, I love this type of stuff. That's what like makes a meme contest funny. You know what I mean? Because it could be anything. It really, we all collectively know, right? Beans will never be funny? Oh, never be not funny. I completely agree. So, I would really like to get this contest going, especially now that I got a PC up and running. I love how I'm filibustering instead of drawing. Guys, we are so back. We are so back, you guys. But I gotta figure out the whole submission thing. I dropped his top 6. Rough, Jeff Jeffington. Looks like there's 5 other fans in front of you. Looks like Tasato finally climbed up to the leaderboard today. With anyone here super chatted today? Question mark. Yes, Stefan has super chatted. I'm really glad Raina keeps track of my super chats. I really do, Raina. So Stefan has gave it a $2 super chat today. Chaos is back. Hello, Stargazer TV Studios. These government names is so funny. Maybe submission via Google form. I think that's boring as hell, but that might have to be it. You know what I mean? And I guess people can join the Discord if they want to. Because originally I was going to say, we're going to make a channel in the Discord. That way you can download the videos easily. And everyone can see everyone else's submission. But then that's going to flood a bunch of like people into the Discord. And like, I don't really like it when I have like the babysit children in the Discord. Like every time there's a child that pops in, I like immediately kick them. I'm like, I cannot deal with this. I'm sorry. Did YouTube change the format? Unfortunately, they did their ads. Maybe for submission, set up a Google form and participants upload the reels on YouTube or Google Drive link. Yeah, I think in Google Drive or uploading themselves. Also love the chat overlay. Thank you. I made it myself today. If you want a copy of it, feel free. Yes, your government name is shown. No, wait, we have the playground now for the babies. That is true. That is true. Because we do have the designated playground for the children now in the Discord, which was so funny. Because I was like, these guys are misbehaving, but I'm like, you know what? They're having fun. I don't want to, like, you know, kill them. And so I made a daycare for them. I might ask you for a copy of it. LOL, it's very clean. Thank you. Yeah. I have let me see. Can I forward if I attached it? I also gave it to Tasato as well. So I can just forward it to you right now before I forget. There's a playground now. There's a channel called I did pin the Discord. Okay, see, I almost forgot. We call it daycare and playground or something like that. And it's where anyone can just post whatever slop they want to post. If you want to sit there and be spammy the entire time, feel free. Alright, let me see. Forward. Alright, let me see if that works. Insane Asylum, low-key. I don't want to kill them. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I can't deal with like all the spam. But I'm like, you know what? They're literally harmless. So here's their little fun playground they can play with. There we go. Alright, ignore the message. But either way, that's the CCS. And you just, you know, copy it into the browser source. There's a white version and there's a black version. We just use it for roleplay at this point. Why not? You know what I mean? I need to say something just so I can go upper. You love to see it. I love the chat engagement, I will say. Number one, Stefan still. Just flexing. I want to set up a custom one for 2.0, but I've never messed with chat before. Yeah, this is like a good standard one for me. But I will try and figure out how to do like the images. Because like, you know how sometimes you can do like the pretty borders and stuff like that? I think Mimi has really pretty borders. I'm going to try and figure out how to do that. But for the time being, I was like, this does the job. You know what I mean? Hello, Nia Hopkins. Nia J. Hopkins, how are you doing? We are so back. Poor K _ panic _ arts. I've not seen the roleplay. I'm new. It's not. I mean, some people are role playing, but it's just a channel for anybody to do whatever they want. I'm gonna miss your streams. Aw, you're so nice. I appreciate you missing me. I missed you guys. I couldn't believe that my my computer fried. Unbelievable. Bro, just call me my full name like my mom. Yeah, do what you gotta do. All right, let me see the best way. I need to move my microphone a little bit more. Poor Eldridge. Poor Eldridge for real. At least Eldridge got a brand new CPU. What was it, 2 days ago? So yay, Eldridge, low-key. I missed everyone too. Yeah, I really did. I really did miss everyone. I missed Jace, the ace. It was so cute when I see him pop in the comments. Raina always did foresee that someone would fry the seer. The soothsayer Raina. Telling the future. The prophet and the president, exactly. Alright, where's my pencil? I lost it again. Alright, let me get some water, because I'm, like, sweating. I miss just listening to these while I draw. Aww, I miss drawing with you. I don't miss drawing. I hate drawing. So what I did for this drawing specifically, is my touch on? I don't think it is. Hold on. I drew this. Okay, that was not the right button. Touch off, touch on. Oh. We're off to a great start. My touch is not working. Oh, there we go. That was my bad. All right, get rid of this little button right here. There we go. I drew this. I have way more muscle memory on my iPad So I drew, shout out to everyone for being amazing. Thank you, Stargazer TV Studios. I appreciate it. Where's my little button? Thank you, my dear. So I drew this on my iPad because I'm better dexterous. Why is this so laggy? Have you guys seen this? Why is this so laggy? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, there we go. I drew this on my iPad because I have better muscle memory, and I'm going to try and color it on this tablet so I get used to drawing on this tablet because I need to do it. I need to. I really do. You know? Chat, love you, bye. Don't explode. Don't go bald. Make sure to eat your veggies. Why not? I chose this job my own volition. I didn't expect it to be this insufferable. Listen here. I had no other choices, okay? I have no college degree. That one leave, don't end up like me. I have no options except for perform and vomit on myself for YouTube views and clicks. You know what I mean? That's all I got for me. Your 2.0 demands it exactly. So that's why I got to get used to it. Okay, that's a little better. I'm trying to like be able to look at my screen and have my microphone at the same time. Cool leg, thank you. And this is my Hoshimachi Suisei. Pla, thank you for the $5. Onyx X #1. Brackets. Dead dog brackets. Thank you so much, my dear. I really appreciate it. Good God, I can't stop coughing. Alright, I lost my chat. Oh God. Suisei so good. Her vocals are absolutely insane. Like, she's like, to me, one of the top singers is like Ariana Grande. Sent 1K as a gift membership. Oh, thank you to Bunk User. I forgot we can do our little gift subs. I can do that now, actually. And shout out to Ention. We love Ention around here. They did fix this on our super chat count. Oh, I see. You can literally pay to win for the leaderboard. That is so funny. But I think Ariana Grande has like one of the most like insane vocals ever. But I think Suisei is really damn close. Like her range is insane. I love it. Chaos is an area. Low key, I'm a slight fan of her. I'm not like a super fan. I feel like the super fans will like defend like even like their worst songs as a creator. But I'm a Ariana enjoyer, I will say. Antion from BRS server. Yeah. All right, tap again. Okay, there we go. I am not looking to drawing all these pleats. This thing is so slow. Let me see. So funny enough, because I'm on Mac, they have this thing called a magic touchpad, and it's literally just a touchpad that's like independent from my mouse. And I used to use it when I was editing, and now I think I might just use this as my main, because like you see how quicker like the responsiveness is on this touchpad. The only thing is like I'm not touching my monitor, so that kind of feels weird. The plaid, I don't even. Good God, this was like a terrible character, but you know what I mean. Let's go gambling. That's true. Loyal to Star, though, the amount of treats they give. Shout out to Star. Oh, yeah, that's true. All the donuts. All right, we'll do a 5 gamble gifted subs. Hold on. If I can still do that. Close. Show support. Wait a minute. Engage with your audience. Did they get rid of it? Praying for Jeff. Show your support for KO's channel. I'm logged in. And it says super stickers, super chats. I'm not super chatting myself. Super stickers. I'm not doing that either. What? Engage. Yeah, it says engage with your... Oh, they got rid of it. I bet you because it interferes with the leaderboard. Because they haven't set it up to where it's like you can be gifted that and it not interfere with the leaderboard. Wow. That is so shitty. And oh, thank you, Stella, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Shout out to Mystic Axe. I've seen Mystic Axe before. Portals. Portals was here last time. RK Johan. Never heard of... Stwest. AFK. And KC. Thank you, my dear Stellar. That is crazy. And I love still Jeff. Still Jeff. I bet it because it doesn't give them money though. But it was like a way like what YouTube. You know what I mean? But then you mind your stellar. Alright. Yeah, because like here's me touching the screen. So it's like I'm doing this as quick as I possibly can. So it's like it's really slow, but then like hold on. See how much more responsive it is on Apple. I will say that's why I do like Apple products, because it usually works pretty well. Also, memberships don't count to the leaderboard, so it makes seamless. Oh, yeah, that does make no sense. What the? That's so silly. Like I can heart. What is that? I can heart myself. Oops, looking at the wrong screen. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership, my dear Dunfilla. I appreciate it. And shout out to Ren134 yeah, shout out to him for getting it. Thank you, my dear. That's silly. It's really silly. I can 100 my stream though. 100. That's dumb. Sorry for getting you guys' hopes up. Sorry, Jeff. You want to gauge? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. No, see, I was gonna see like maybe you can pinpoint gifted subs now. I don't think you can either. Timestamps. What the hell does that mean? All right. Well, petition for Leaf to get a job so he can send money. Why not? Leaf, get a job. If Leaf stops skipping school. Which, good God. Okay, so it's so funny. Because I milk Tisato for content in my chat. And then when I'm in his chat, he does the same thing. He was milking me for content the other day. He brought up both misbehaviors that one Leaf and a debunk user did. So I had to scold them. And he just sat and watched us. He just eavesdropped on our conversation. That's wild, YouTube. You know what I mean? The more subscribers KOs it gets, the slimmer Jeff's chances gets. That. Rest in peace, Jeff Jeffingson. This is tragedy. All right. And I also let me move I gotta scoot up. My comments keep getting not send. Are you saying anything profane, like profanity wise? Because that is kind of strange that it is. Man, that is so annoying. I liked it. It was just stupid. You know what I mean? It's just like, I have plenty of subscribers. We're never going to get 8,000 subscribers. You know, I mean, memberships. So it's like, that was never going to happen. So like, what's wrong with me giving 10? You know what I mean? 10 a month. I'm not saying anything. It keeps giving me error. That stream was something. I don't even remember what I yelled at you guys about. I'm telling you, like, I don't have the mental capacity to store certain data. And if it's not important and it doesn't contribute to my income, I don't really store it. So I don't even remember what I was yelling at you about. I'm not gonna lie. I know that one Leaf is for him skipping school for weeks. Don't even get me started when my jaw dropped. You gotta clean that potty mouth, Leaf. I do too. I gotta stop cursing. At this point, we gotta send Jeff $5 directly so they can get the membership themselves. You know what I mean? All right, I'm feeling weird. So my money focused. Yeah, I do. Because as you can see, I'm not a super popular VTuber, so my income comes from my business. So I have to run a successful business to keep doing the VTubing. You know what I mean? Because like I obviously don't have a financial career off of VTubing. So if I want to do that, I do technically have to make money. Cursing is my passion, says that one Leaf. But I did also draw her back already. Let me zoom out. Yeah, I'm just gonna get used to this tablet. Let's see. If it doesn't contribute to my income, you heard it first. Chaos Brain is the pay to win. Exactly. And thank you, my dear Onyx X _1 for the membership again. I do appreciate it. You guys are being so nice. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to Tyran _98 for that. I cannot believe they do these @ symbols. It's too late, guys. Dog is now fried chicken. Evil laughing, says Arena. You heard that. Hello, KO. Hello, Cypher. How are you doing? Shout out to KO Store, the place with all the best charms and plushies, says Debunk User. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, my dear. 3 months, even in my absence, you were like, ah, I'm gonna support this dumbass. She's in trying times. So I drew the front. Okay, hide. And then I also, whoa. I also drew the back. I was also thinking, can I minimize these canvases and color both of them at the exact same time and just switch between the two? I wonder if that's possible. How can you fry me? I'm only bone? That's a good question. Do I want to try that? Maybe I'll try that next time. Because it would save me a lot of time if I colored like everything at once. At the same time. The Trenches thumbnails from before was so funny. And then I changed it. And then I fried my computer. Damn. In total, he didn't support you. Yeah, I understand. But he get like every time you do a membership, you get like a free message, like that's highlighted. So he's been supporting me for 3 months. So I was thanking him for the past 3 months. But you are a hater. You said, oh, praise for debunked? I don't think that's deserved. You are a hater. Where's my glove? I've been filibustering for, what? 40 minutes? Not a single pen stroke colored. The back looks nice too. Thank you, No Name Attack FC 9 DP. I appreciate that. Where'd my glove go, though? You should be able to switch between canvases like that. That's what I think too, but I think like because I'm like a little overwhelmed already, it might not be the best idea. Where the hell did my glove go? I wonder if Tasato's listening. Don't confirm, Tasato, if you're listening, because you're driving. Well, now I'm actually broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Be responsible. Don't spend money unless, you know, you can afford it. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate that. Hating is funny. They could hardly be called my fault. Hating is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. He's here? I think he is here. Alright, I'm procrastinating once again. I'm cleaning my glasses. I do everything but draw! Any Suisei listeners in chat? What's your favorite song by her? I have to say, okay, this sounds like I'm just like a fake fan. That's what I'm about to say. I love Stellar, but the first take version over any other version, that is the best version. Stellar makes me cry. You know what I mean? I'm basically, you know what I mean? I'm gonna sound like a fake fan. Have you heard the first take version? It's so good because it really just focuses on her vocals rather than like the music. And I will say it's like the music kind of takes away for how you know, strong the song is. Stellar and BBD Baba. I don't know how to say that one, but I know exactly what song you're talking about. Today I'm gonna draw. Lock it up. I lost my glove again. Okay, there it is. I the one where she sings with her voice. That's a good one, Jeff Jeffingson. The one that goes BBD boo bop bop dop. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's something about the first notes of Stellar, so that makes my eyes water. You know what I mean? I think I've cried when I saw the first take one. I think I cried actually, because the lyrics are so good. Because she doesn't want to be the princess, she wants to be the prince, and I'm like, oh, that's me. Her new song for Gundam is also really good. I may have downloaded because I did see that some of these were like anime openings, but I've not yet confirmed. Okay, so how am I gonna do this best? Let's see. I guess I could do this all in the folder. The DVD thing worked? What are you doing with the DVD? Just like me, for real? Alright, let's take the background and let's turn it into a eye protector. I'm not exactly enthused for this drawing. Alright. There we go. I burned it. Oh, you burned a DVD? You burned a DVD? That's such a vintage thing. And thank you, Onyx X Nux. I can't read your full name from here. Oh, there we go. Onyx #1, aka Dead Dog, for the $1 super chat. I do appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Where's my little bike button? I just did a stupid, made it 4:3, so it has the bars on top now. Why not? It's just dead dog. Okay, I'll try to remember to call you dead dog. I gotta remember. I have to like extra remember names now. Wild. Bro says he's broken, keeps donating. Really makes you think, that one, Leaf. You say you're broke? Not a penny in sight. Oh, I don't like that at all. Excuse me? Okay. When did I say I was broke? Yeah, that's a great question. Edit. Undo. Alright, this is gonna sound like the biggest cope, but I actually, because I put this on a new tablet, I gotta reassign the keys real quick. That was me. Yeah, I don't think that was, alright, whack 'em. Where's my launch pad? Alright, let's see. You said it after 2 gifted memberships, is that one, Leaf? You gotta start making lots of VTuber merch when you're 100% no doubt Venda off. That is true. That is true. Wacom Center, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. I'll flip. Okay, Express keys, Pro Pen. My confusion has arisen and I will retreat. Alright, so let's see. I want this. I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing. I want this to be erase. No! I remember erase is kind of insane here, right? You have to do transparent. How do you do transparency again? Aw, dang, I forget. Just like 1945. I gotta type this in real quick. Look at me. Not driving. Not driving. I'm certainly not driving. How to do transparent? Pen and clip, studio paint, hotkey. The erasing kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's really weird. It's like the best way to do it is to switch to the transparent pen. Okay. Double pen tool. Okay, there's a way to like cycle through colors. Okay, hold on. Hotkey to cycle through colors to paint with. Sorry, call me Oshi, but I have a 2-hour ceramics class now and I'm late. Whack! Don't be late, Raina. Have fun at your ceramics class. You can set up custom workflows. Color history panel, auto actions. Oh, X. I think that's it. I think that's the thing. Let me try that out real quick. Ceramics sounds fun. It really does. Okay, let's try this and let's hit X. Alright, and then let's see. Can I take this? Okay, I don't want that to be a color. I want that to be nothing. Yeah, I'll deep fry Raina now. How do you switch to the transparent? X, the everything app? X is wild. I think it's actually good to call it X instead of Twitter, because Twitter no longer exists. You know what I mean? Have fun at ceramics. Alright, let me try this X again. Because I remember I had it set for my other one. Vintage CRT burning CDs. You know what I mean? Back in the 2003 era. Alright, that did not work. It's still Twitter in my heart. I think it's too toxic to be Twitter now. If you want to quickly reset previous colors, cut to hello recipe, no. What is the easiest way? Okay, how do I turn sub color to transparent? How about that? Let's see if that works. I miss your bird. Is your bird still alive? I'll never call. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Okay, open the color palette. Click the checkerboard icon. Okay, hold on. I think maybe I can do it this way. All right. Click on the color board icon near the color picker area. I'll right click the subcolor button. What? Okay, let me try right clicking. And Jill, burning CDs when in high school was good hustle back in the day. I used to like it. I used to make like little like mixes with like all the CDs. All right, I cannot right click. We're doing great, you guys. Okay, how would I... What is this? That's not it. What is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, and I love how it doesn't work. LOL. Oh, you can't even see the thing I'm on right now. RIP. I love how company calls it X, formerly Twitter. Yeah, that is really funny. Playing Elden Ring alone. A lot of people really like that game, right? Why? Is it frustrating? Like, why? Okay, file. We're off to a great start. No, it's just genuinely good. Like, what makes it good, though? I'm not a big gamer, so it's kind of hard for me to say. Quick access. Let's try that. No. Uh-oh. That was not what I wanted. Alright, get out of here. Not what I wanted either. It's a frustrating game and it's cathartic when you finally beat the bosses. I see. Because it's good and well made. But, like, what makes it good and well made? You know what I mean? Elden Ring and similar games are really hard, so people like the grind challenge. I see. It's beautiful? Literally all of it. Isn't it like a super old game, too? How good is Elder Ring? Is that the same one? Alright, well. Let's try this. Can I do this? No, that does not work. Damn. I forget how I did it on my other PC. That sucks. And we formatted my other PC. It was released in 2020. Then what am I thinking? Oh! I'm thinking Dark Souls. Is that the same game? You know, I think so. Elden Ring is newer, but Dark Souls games have been around for a while. Ah, I think that's where I'm getting a little confused. Okay. If you don't see it, it may appear a small checkerboard icon under the color sliders. Okay, I do see it. But I want to make that my sub color. Alright. Let's see, where's preferences? Play Elden Ring and my life is yours? I do have motion sickness, but I mean, I guess technically I could try. Is it expensive? Command, okay. Tools. Tab mate, that does nothing. It's the same lineage. Color conversion, file, canvas. Ruler, unit, animation, layer, frame, cursor. Change direction only. It's $70, not worth it for someone your gaming skill. Ah, that one leaf coming in with the true hard-hitting facts. I see. I see. Wow, I have 1,700 gigabytes free on this computer. Dark mode, that's not it. That's not it. Alright. So that was fruitless. I agree with Leaf. I wouldn't recommend it to someone new to gaming. Yeah, I think that's kind of the consensus if I think about it. I swear. I hate modern game pricing. Yeah, it is kind of unhinged. You'd explode since you have that motion thing. Yeah, that's true. Pretty pricey. That is expensive. Transparent. I'd stream it, but I'm shy. Why are you shy? You should stream. It's funny, a lot of people around here start streaming. I think it's very cute. We have that one leaf, he started streaming. Debunk user, Tasado, Crispy Clee, kinda. But he was kind of streaming before. God willing, we get Dark Virus to stream. Which, speaking of which, Dark Virus, if you're still in here, weren't you at a convention? What is going on here? What happened to the Minecraft? I lost it whenever we crashed my other computer. I don't know if I can do shaders on Mac, but if I can try it out. Go to window color real set and sure. Window. Okay, hold on. Window. Color mode. Color wheel. It's there. Oh, is that it? No. Okay, so I want to take this and I want to make it transparent. Why is that so hard of a concept to grasp? All right, maybe I can't do double transparent. How about that? Since when did Debunk stream? You know what I mean? He kind of streamed. Okay, how can I not make it? I never played a Souls game, but I like watching Mimi play Dark Souls because chat's always like, Mimi, please stop being bad. Mimi's such a cutie. How does one stream on Xbox? I don't know. Default color set? No. Alright, why is this... No! No! I could stream LOL, says Debunk. Why not? Oh, aren't you guys all playing Power World tomorrow? I haven't decided if I'm gonna join. I'm Brazilian, so it's fun, man. Funny Mario game is a third of the average salary here. Wow. Funny Mario game. Change order. Drag. Hold on. I'll stream days or something? What is days? This is wild. I swear to God. If you join, will you stream it? More than likely I'll stream it, but I do kind of have to figure out how to do the Twitch simul thing so I can join you guys' thing so I can see you guys' Twitch chat. I mean, I guess I don't have to. And hello, Faith, Zavala, Tac J8Z. How are you doing? Without Alt. Hold Alt and click the transparent icon. Hold Alt and click the transparent checkerboard icon. This will set the subcolor to transparent directly. Let's try that. I'll resend the links if you need it. Maybe. Command. Okay, hold on. Control? Did I just say control? I don't even remember. That doesn't work. Fuck, this sucks. Why is this so stupid? Because I want to be able to cycle to the transparent. All right, I'm just gonna figure this out. I'm just gonna put an eraser. Hold on for my pen tablet thing. Where'd you go? Whack 'em. All right, you get to be the eraser now. Whatever. We'll figure it out one day. We coloring slowly but surely. I forgot to set my pens. I'll hit this one is backwards. Undo. And then this one. What is this one gonna be? I'm setting my pen, like you know the buttons on my pen, so you can like press the button. I have like 3 buttons. I need to set them real quick. Got to go bye, everyone. Be nice to chaos and each other. Have a great stream. See you, Stargazer TV Studios. What do I want that last one to be? Let's see. Eraser? No. Peace out, Stellar. Is Stellar also leaving? Oh, where's my little... Let's see. I'll resend the links if I need it. Bye, Stellar. Says Alter. You're so funny. Shout out to Alter just not knowing. Alter had the right idea. Okay. We don't want undo. Pan scroll. We'll do that. How about that? Alright, test area. I see I'm testing out my calibration right now. You can't see. COD, CZZ, Endless Zone Zero. How is that game? I'll take it a little more softer. How about that? No, just kidding. Or more firm. How about that? Oh, I think I like the firm. Okay. All right, you better have saved, bitch. Okay, now express keys. I don't think I really need anything. I wish I could cycle through layers. That would be so cool. Walter is kicking Stella out. Bye, Stella. It looks just so funny. Bye. Didn't ask. How is Zenless Zone 0? I like the artwork. That's about it. All right, let's see express keys. All right, no. All right, we're just gonna get out of my face. Okay, how about that? All right, new layer. Guys, we're getting somewhere. I promise. Eye protector. Delete. This. And now, I don't want it. I wanted Ostra on her rerun, but I'm too lazy to play the game and get her banner now. That's what I hate about gacha games. It's like, I always think about, guys, have you guys tried out Uma Musume? What are you guys' thoughts on that game so far? I kind of like the idea of it, but like when I kind of thought about it, I'm like, I don't know if I can deal with this whole, stress of a gacha game and having to save up my coins for when I want. Too much managing low key. And hello, Ellie Air 4861. How are you doing? Why the long face? Uma Musume. Color wheel. Go back to that. I hate gachas without a permanent banner, man. It drives me crazy. What happened? I was AFK. We're just talking about gacha games. The Uma Musume game. I'm asking if anyone played it. I think it's kind of hard. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing a lot better. I wasn't doing as good as the beginning. But I'm learning something, so it's kind of frustrating. All right, let's see if I can take you and put you like that. Oh, I can. There you go. Now I can see my monitor way better. Cookie Run is still my favorite gacha. I love that. Have you seen that one video where it's like this, it's this guy, and I think he's on a bed and he's like eating animal crackers. He's like, see, look, they're just cookies. They're just cookies. I love that video. My hamster's spazzing out. That's cute. Hamsters are cute. I know Blue Exorcist has a gacha game coming out too, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to play. I think the idea of a gacha game, like, based on, like, to promote an anime is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. I might play Uma Musume because Funny Horse Girl. It's kind of hard. Like, I'm a little slow. It's like, there was, like, it's like a tactical game. Okay. Let me just do something real quick. Should I? Okay, I just gotta get used to it. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Latest update in Cookie Run has Toxic Yuri. Oh, Lord. Refer to multiple I do not want. There we go. There we go. Guys, we're making progress. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Hour and 7 minutes. We're making progress. Wow, she's great. Hi, Trinix 5235. Look at that. Guys, the world's our oyster. She's green now. Yeah, I try to do this color so I can, I'll protect my eyes a little bit better. I think that's good. Okay. Look at that. All right, let's take this. Let's alpha lock. How do I alpha lock? We'll try that. This one? We'll do that. There's a lot of planning and strategy Uma Musume, so it's kind of slow paced, which I like. I don't, okay. I like the watching the horses run, but I don't like the planning. I really don't. Because, like, I just don't. Okay. Let's get a pen now. I don't have a single pen at the ready. Alright. Back to you. We have a color. Look at that! An hour and 7 minutes later, she's green. Hell yeah, chat. We have color. Guys, we got this. This is so easy. Can't you tell I'm a professional at this? What's Uma Musume? Enlighten me. It's a new gacha game that recently came out, and it's like an old racing game, like you know, a horse racing game. But all the girls are horse girls. But it takes a lot of work, and I just want to play with the cute horse girls, and that's it. I don't want to do work. Your one true love is home. Hello, my love. Hello, my dear Tessato. How are you doing? How are you feeling as far as your mouth goes. Like watches the horses run. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty and it's cute. And low key, that little girl, she grew on me. What was her name? Rice Purity. But I think I might get McQueen with my second ticket, or my first ticket. Umusume isn't new, it's old. It really is. It's super old. But new as in it's new to global. Here we go. All right. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm still figuring this out, you guys. I like this for sure. But I wish I had 4 buttons on this damn thing. Because I also use this as a pen dropper, and I don't have a pen dropper now. I need to fix my at. You see what I'm saying? It made everyone ats now. Tesardo Gardosin. Might start streaming. Thank you for the $2. Onyx #1. Oh, excuse me. Dead Dog. You told me to call you Dead Dog. Sorry about that. Thank you, Dead Dog. I appreciate it. I thought it was a brand new game. No, it's a super old Japanese game, but it's new to America and global. Haven't mowed yet. Still here. Hello, Jace the Ace. Tag W5B. I rolled McQueen. I'm trying to get Rice Shower for obvious reasons. I don't know the obvious reasons other than she's super cute. But that's funny because like I think I might select her because I like that she's prim and proper. It's like me. All right, one last thing. Let's go back to my Wacom settings. Which one am I gonna eliminate though? Because I do like this little guy right here. Like the fact that I can do this. Like that's kind of cool. You see? I kind of like that. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. The blue flaming eye. I'm above Leaf in the rank. Rest in peace. I wonder if I can, is there a way I can easily see? Let's see. Onyx #1, aka Dead Dog, is in the lead. Shout out to that. I wish I could pop that up in the new window. Hi, everyone. We'll mow eventually. Don't worry. I'll try to be more productive. Don't worry, Jace the Ace. We believe you. We believe that you're going to mow the lawns. Don't worry. Bow before me. Hi, Stefan. Okay, how do I... Maybe I'll just do this button. I'll do this button. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. Okay, Express keys. All applications. Alright. How do I add? Clips View Paint. Okay. How do I default? I don't want to default. How do I... How do tostada gardening? Okay. Express keys, yes. We love you, Jace Ace. Chaos.store. Thank you, Dark Buyers, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. How do I change this? Unscreen shortcuts, no devices. It's saying oh, there we go. I figured it out. All right, take this and make this pen dropper. Nope. Jelly Donut Gang! Tesado, hell yeah. I gotta see if you're still in 2nd place, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Pen gestures. Navigation. Application. Alright, so we're gonna have to do keyboard shortcut. God. Keyboard shortcut for eyedropper? It's even harder to get top as a free-to-play chatter. A free-to-play chatter. Alright, what is a keyboard shortcut? That is so funny. Alt I. Or is it just Alt? Okay, let's try this Alt. Of course, I don't have an Alt on Mac. Oh my god. I don't Burgoyce chatter and Alt on Mac. Rest and rip, Jeff. Jeff's gonna seize the means of donation. With dedication, I will one day become #1 in this chat. Hell yeah. Okay, option. Switch to eyedropper tool, press I. All right, let's try that. Apply. All right. Eyedropper. Apply. All right, let's try this. Okay, back over here. We did it. Oh, how do we... that's so annoying, though. All right, we got it. And now how do we switch back? Okay, as a channel, check my last message. At this point, you're doing it on purpose. I'm really not, my dear. As you can see, I'm struggling. Okay, just that one. Leave your last message says KO to check my last message. That guy. I do see. My internet's fine. She's just blind. We established that a while ago. Let's see. Missing my message. So funny. I missed like 6 in a row. Low-key, she grew on me. What was her name again? What are you talking about? Rice Purity? I think it's Rice Shower. Rice Shower. Donation and name of Jeff. Thank you, my dear. Dark Virus. God, that was so funny. There was like 6 of them in a row. Alright. Look at this. Oh, God. Did you draw that? I joined kind of late. I didn't draw this one. This is the reference I'm using. But I drew the chibi right here. So I'm going to color her with those colors. That little reference is my color palette. Color palette. I'm so done. That was so funny. I remember the KO's purity test. What was my number again? It was like 50 or 70. I don't remember. Okay. One last thing. It doesn't automatically go back to the paint, which is very silly. All right. Pen shortcut. The worst part is I tagged you in almost all of them. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, streamer. Is this AI generated? Low key. I'm AI generated. All right, P. P to get the last pen. Do I want the pen or do I want the brush? I think I want the pen. We'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, lordy. I don't think I was here. I think I got like a 50 or 70. I don't remember. Keyboard shortcut. Let's try a P. And put that for pen. P. 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 And here we go. Apply. It was super high, corrupted to the core. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Now we're back. All right. I'm so slow. All right, eraser. What? Okay, wrong one. Okay, that's undo. Oh, wait, no, this is eraser. Okay. Okay, we got this. What's the purity test, Toss Auto? It's like this. It's called like what? Is it the rice purity test? Okay, it was an AI, actually. I am low-key. It's like a purity test where it's like if you've done inappropriate things, it counts up your score, and then you get a final score, and everyone's like, ah, your score's so high. That's crazy. Shout out to all the whores in chat. You know what I mean? Rice purity test. That's what I thought it was. The stream is actually pre-recorded, don't you know? Exactly. Frenulum LOL. Remember that? As the world's biggest incel. Who? Who's the world's biggest incel? You? Okay. Sorry for coughing, you guys. I'm a little struggling. Say, and I'll blow up for real. Dead dog. Thank you, my dear, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's put this like this. Okay. Debunk with sweating. I'm the world's tallest voluntarily celibate. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get this color. All right, this. Let's take it. Right here. All right, we got this. Now look at that. Guys, look at this. We're coloring. We're coloring. Okay. Okay, sorry. This is the worst. I gotta switch it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Pro pen. Pen scroll. Make this erase. And make... Oh, fuck. No, I meant to hit back. Undo. Undo, make this pan scroll. All right, pan scroll, there we go. All right, let's try that. I'm watching the dog. Well, in your pants, she's adding color. You know what I mean? Okay. This is so weird because I'm a procreate. I'm a procreator. Haha. So this is very foreign to me. Why are these... Why is my mouse so... My cursor so big? What the... You see how it's like this huge circle? How the hell am I going to know what's in between this? Like, I'm not insane. I'm not insane for these settings being insane. My chat froze. Like, that's so silly. Alright, back to the settings, you guys. Preferences. Okay, tools. Cursor. Brush shape. I just want a damn dot. Pen type, dot. Eraser type, dot. Tool specific. I don't know. Size 30 brush moment. View type cursor. Line corrector type cursor. Alright, let's try that. Oh, see, much better. See, now we just got a dot. Ugh, we're making progress, you guys. Alright, this is erase. Okay. Look at that. It's back now. How did you do that, Tisato? What is back now? What did Tisato do? But funny enough, because I've been floundering about, my hand is really, sweaty now. LOL. Anyone see those Jib Jab videos? I don't think I have. Low-key, this is so much fun to color like this. But obviously it's very, very bad. Can I backseat your Clip Studio Paint? Why not? Why not? I might need to get another glove here soon. My hand is so sweaty. I will say that's the only thing I don't like about this tablet. Please don't ignore Leaf Sand. Oh god, am I doing it again? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. You guys are being so nice to me today. Set opacity to 0. I need to get better at grammar. Hold on. Can you hear that? That's the only thing I don't like about... Well, there's a bunch of things I don't like about this drawing tablet. But one of them is the fact that, there we go. The screen emits heat, so it gets my hand really slutty. Slutty? Sweaty. Rip. If we bribe her, maybe she'll keep streaming, chat, donating money. I love how, like, I'm saying, like, okay, first of all, I said I'm gonna color, and this is what I got. And chat's like, here you go, good job. You guys are so sweet to me. I feel like I'm a child in their first school play. What's the messiest thing about hippos? My wife's slutty hand. I know I messed up. Hand really what? I did the rice purity test. What'd you get? This is fun. This is low key. Okay. Erase. Easy clap. Look at this. Alright, I'm just going to turn off touch on this tablet because it's unreliable. And I have my little apple. Look at this. I got an 85 LMAO. I don't remember what I got. Tisato, do you remember what I got by any chance? Because I don't remember. Alright, let's do this. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. It really is. It's when they defecate. Alright, that's good to know. I'm doing the rice. I really am an incel. Shout out to all my incels in chat. You know what I mean? Incels and vol cells. Shout out to the vol cells in chat. I hope I don't get kicked. What get kicked from where? Where'd you get kicked? Alright, let me get this, this. Alright. Ah. That's kind of cool how I can do apply to different layers. Wait a second. How do I do that? Refer to other layers. Okay, you see this? Like, look. It says refer to other layers, but it doesn't give me a toggle. And if I do that, it does that. Guys, I'm not losing my mind. An 87. Hypersexual here. Oh, that's a tough thing to go through, NGL. I only go through that when I'm losing my mind, actively. Thought I'll remember something about you. I do not remember, unfortunately. Snark virus? That was so funny. Snark virus. Okay, refer Maybe this. All right. There we go. Look at that. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Look at that. I do kind of like that. Like, look, you see how it's like I can do other, like... All right, how do I switch back to the pen? Oh, that is so annoying. Raina is the best chat maxer. She really is. Raina carries this community on her back. Did you know that GD Kale used to call himself Arab Attack? I did not know that, actually. I'm enjoying the DJ Khaled fun facts. Snark Virus where Raina will win the meme contest. Low key. But thank you, my dear Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. Low key, Raina might chat Max to the finish line of the meme contest. This is exciting. Yeah, you can do this. Thank you. All right, let me move my desk down. My hand is so damn sweaty, though, funny enough. And again, I've gotten, like, not even the skin color done. There we go. She is pure aura. Agreed. And also, since getting my, standing desk, I can lower it, so it's a little bit more comfortable for my, drawing tablet, actually. All right, like that. I'm rooting for Raina. Low key. I wonder if Raina knows. No, she's at ceramics class. I forgot. Look at Dark buying his way up to the top one for attention. See that one, Leaf? That's why, again, like, you have to work hard in life. Like, the thing is like, money rules the world very unfortunately. It's a credit system, you know what I mean? You are given so many more opportunities in life if you, have money. You will soon learn. The quicker you learn, the better. Like, for example, Tasato is poor. If I had a lot of money, I could literally end his poverty. Eat the KO 1%. But I don't. But in due time, my dear Tasato. I don't know how anyone will compete against Raina, you know what I mean? It's gonna be tough out there. Alright. True, but I wouldn't be spamming my damn money to be #1 here, LMAO. He said, rotten piss. I don't support my VTuber who has been so nice to me and helped me through all my mental turmoils so many times in the past. Alright, hold on. I gotta look around in my room for another glove. My hand's too sweaty. I totally forgot that this was an issue. Ah, this one right from my bed. Yeehaw. That means, well, the first one is, drying off. I can switch to the other one. You know, tee. People think my behavior is a requirement. And they treat me as such. It's tough out here. Strange, I can't see Raina's chats. Raina, she's at a ceramics class right now, so that's why. You can ask how many times Raina has fried me. Dark Virus made me drop from 4 to 5. I don't like odd numbers. I'd be very if I didn't like odd numbers, I'd be very angry. Jeff is chat maxing. I pay $5 a month still. That is true. $5 a month for absolutely insane and unhinged therapy. I'll take it. You know, I do not discriminate based on amounts paid. Alright, where's my paint tool bucket? There we go. Why is everyone acting like Raina is here, though? Because we were just talking about her, that's all. I do wish my chair could go a little bit lower. It cannot, though. And welcome back, Himari. Phases into the room through the walls. Welcome back. It's funny, I recognize you guys' icons. That's how I remember your name. There we go. Let's try that. Raina's the best. Donut 1 therapy, please. Exactly. It's that simple. Honestly. Alright, that's not the right button. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to all the hotkeys, but I think, like, once I master them, it'll be pretty good. You know? Like, I'll be like, yeehaw! Oh, I forgot her... Oh, God. I forgot her finger. Donuts make me vomit? Don't give them to me? Why don't you like donuts? Why would they make you vomit? Alright, let's try this. I do need to clean this up a little bit. I will show you guys... I saved a video of me doing this. I was losing my mind. I was doing the smallest adjustments. Like, you know how I do those insane ones? I almost changed my profile picture too. And this drawing took so much out of me. I don't like how that shows right there. Every time you tell a joke, a dancing hippo will appear, says Jace to Ace. That's interesting. That'd be cool to vend at Offkai. I can make a thing like, road to Offkai. I love vomit. Of course you do, Jeff Jeffingson. Why does that keep happening? Maybe I'm hitting the undo button. Alright. Look at that. Whoops. The insane detail is the only one Chaos notices. You know what I mean? It's neuroticism. It's mental illness is what it is. Do not encourage this behavior. It is mental illness. Alright, take that. Why did that turn into a pencil? That was weird. There we go. I love manipulating every single pickle in my line art. Pickle. Me too. I would have recognized the name because when I try at Chaos, I see it right before I type the O. What does that mean? Oh, that's fair. Because our names are similar. Erase. Alright, I kind of like this tablet, you guys. As long as I take it slow and steady and not like overstimulate myself and fry my brain. This will be a charm, right? Yeah. As long as I don't do that, I'm actually like vibing low-key. Yeah, yay for tablet. And I was like, for a while, I was like, damn, I literally spent like what, 4K on this damn thing and just left it to rot. But I'll say like my mind's hit a lot more clearer. Here recently. Not the Family Guy clip. Who wants chowder? Where's Stella with the Peter? The horse is here. Alright, let's take that. Yeah, all this blurriness happens because when I rotate like the canvas at all, excuse me, if I rotate any of the pieces of the body, it blurs it in Procreate for whatever reason. So that's why I'm clearing up some of this stuff. The tablet arc was wild. It's got to pay off slowly but surely. That was so funny. And the first one didn't work and I spent all live stream trying to figure it out. 4K tablet coaster, but we're back, chat. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. You're being so nice. Give it a little mist again. Oh god, give it a little kiss. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Oh. Pickle reminds me of my drawful times. I'm so glad I went back to read that message. That one leaf. What tablet you're using that costs 4K? This is the Wacom Pro 22. And part of why it was so expensive was you have to buy the stand in order to properly use it, and the stand's like $500. So with like taxes and everything, it came up to like around 4K. Honestly, by now it's just proving a point. What is? Oh, me forgetting your messages, I see. The good old drawful days. We can go back to that at some point. That was fun. We'll spend 4K on a tablet for shoes, pay $180 for new indoor running shoes, correct? Nah, I was like, you know when it's like you have to buy something and it's like you just don't want to? It's the principle. And I hate it. God, shout out to Apple. Shout out to Tim Apple, guys. This is so nice. This is way more responsive. Why comb? Thanks. My dog just jumped because of whatever the traffic noise was in the background. Oh, you could hear that? That's funny. Yeah, I get you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like every time I have to buy vitamins monthly, I'm just like pissed. I'm like, this sucks. All right, let's zoom in over here. Nope, wrong color. All right, this. Wrong pen. Back to pen. Wrong layer. All right, we got this. I hate Apple. Why is that? Have you ever had an Apple product? It's usually why people don't like Apple. Because they never got an Apple product. Someone's vitamins. Rotten hell, correct. If I'm going to spend my money on an expensive thing and be out of my own free will, not because I have to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, in K-Panic Arts, you saw like my model was really saturated. When I turned on my screen for this, my model desaturated. It was kind of funny. Because like now it's not really saturated. Speaking of vitamins, how's the iron pills been? How's the anemia? I don't know specifically because I haven't done blood work technically, but I have been taking my little supplements. I'm up to like 5 pills. I hate in the morning when I wake up and I have to like open my my cabinet full of pills. I feel like, I don't know, like an antique. My hand's already getting sweaty. God, I'm gonna need a bunch of these gloves on like standby. It took your magic away. I know, what the? So low-key, I kind of liked it. Hey, Panic Cards, I read it too quickly. Be nice. Sato, why are you being a heckler right now? All right, is this pen? This is pen. Okay. Pen. I feel like we're all some kind of we're all at some kind of meeting where hello, my name is stickers. You know what I mean? This is so dumb. Because like everyone's at cannot be replicated. Ah. I will say that's probably why. Because now, like when you take screenshots of chats and stuff like that, you can't like fraudulently look like someone else. Ah. I bet they were always going to do that. That's why they added the URLs in the first place. Oh, but Tazato, you see my little chat overlay? See how nice it looks? I'm the first and one and only that one leave. Hell yeah. Me a heckler, your own loving husbands? What are these accusations? I love how you're like, no matter what, you're like, oh, by the way, guys, I'm Chaos' husband. It's so cute. Thank you. All right, let's zoom out. That can't possibly be the reason everyone knows YouTube doesn't care about internet slander. Maybe they're going to start. They saw the Ethan Klein lawsuit and they're like, let's start taking this a little bit seriously, you guys. Which, did you guys see that? Ethan Klein is like suing a bunch of people. I think it's mad funny. One can be a husband and a heckler, says Jeff Jefferson. All right, look at this. We've got the base color skin. I saw it. It's funny as fuck. It really is. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Ethan Klein Hassan debate, and Ethan blasted Hassan out of the water. And I'm like, you know what? I used to be an H3 fan back in the iDubbbz days. But I started to not like him because he was getting kind of cringy. But after that, I think he redeemed himself. Not gonna lie. These women are so effing stupid. You know what I mean? And it's gonna take time, like, for somebody to finally stand up and say, hey, you can't just try and literally steal my content. But again, like, because like I've done the copyright stuff before. When I heard he did that, he copyrighted. If you guys don't know, what is he suing Hassan? Not yet. Hopefully, we're talking about who are we talking about right now? Ethan Klein. He runs H3. He has like this podcast and whatever, and he made a video on Hassan Piker because he cannot stand him. And the video was essentially like, I guess I've never seen it. It was like calling out Hassan, blah 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 blah. Here's why he should be canceled or he's a hypocrite. I'm assuming. So what he did though is he took that video and he did a copyright on the Copyright Office here in America, and because of that, he has a copyright on it as if it's a motion picture, like a movie, like Nemo, like Finding Nemo or something like that. So it's now officially copyrighted as a motion picture. And so he waited because he knew these people were going to react to his content to try and take away from his channel and his views. And he waited for those people to do that. The people who always do that, who are always trying to take down his like to redirect his content. And they did do it. And now he's like, well, you stole my property. This is copyright infringement, and it is defamation because the way you talked about me, I'm going to sue you. And that's a really good legal ground to have on it. He's so real for that. It was the funniest fucking thing. When I found out he had pre-copyrighted, because you can do 2 copyrights. There's one like you can do it after it's been posted, but it's harder to get specific legal protection if you copyright something after it's been published, excuse me. But it's even safer and more protected if you do it before you publish it. So he did it before he published it. And I'm like, the absolute mad lad. That is so funny. How do I do a clipping mask? Merge with layer below. And now he's suing Denim's, Kstron, and Frogran. All those girls were like saying, hey guys, if you want to watch this Hassan documentary ethically, not get Ethan any of the views, come watch it on my live stream. And so they would would broadcast it on their live stream, and they would just sit in front of the camera and barely give any commentary. And he's like, you know what? You stole my intellectual property. And it's like, damn, he has grounds. He has grounds. Hassan once crushed watermelon with his thighs. I cannot stand the guy. I won't get into details, but I'm assuming some of you can put two and two together, but I cannot stand that guy. And I will say that is kind of like low-key. That's kind of like why I don't want to like do Twitch and stuff like that, because like the whole favoritism to specific creators. I don't really like that. Gotcha. Alright, where's the clipping mask? Oh, new vector layer, new raster layer. What is this? Clip to layer below. There we go. Look at this. There was more, but they didn't get sued. And I think he's threatening to sue someone else. But I am very curious. Ethan Klein is no stranger to lawsuits when it comes to copyright infringement and stuff like that. So he's literally gone through a similar battle, I think, like back in 2016. And he won that one too. So it's like, I'd be a little afraid. I'd be a little afraid if I was the Ethan hecklers. All right, let's take that one. All right, zoom out. Twitch has a different vibe for sure. Yeah, it's just like I just see all of these like small VTubers, like they get like what's it called? Oh, this is gonna be weird. They get banned for like no reason. Stabilization, let's take that a little higher. Do you mean terrorists? No, not if you're talking about the Hassan thing, no. Let's see. K-Stron is going for the KMS excuse. I will say I used to watch Casey-tron, not watch her. Like I've seen a few of her clips back in the day. And there was one time where she got a really expensive tax bill and she drove to the local government's tax office to go protest and say she doesn't want to pay her taxes, and I thought that was mad funny. Like she went to the local office and was like live streaming her protesting not want to pay her taxes. I'm like, okay, Loki, that was actually really funny. Based, you know what I mean? You know, you can be like a shit person and have a win every now and then, you know what I mean? I haven't heard Casey-tron's name in literal years. I'm so surprised to see your name in that LMAO. I'm not surprised. And didn't you see like her? Man, she's very interesting because it's like she definitely uses marijuana as a severe crutch, almost to an unhealthy extent, I would say. Anti-tax is always based. It was so funny. I wish I could see if I could find that clip. All right, where's the pen dropper? Pen dropper. Nope, that's a pen. I was close. All right, back. Whoa, this is hard. She smoked 47 times. Yeah. And if you've ever smoked, like that is so much. Like her lungs, and it's like on top of that, it's bong. It's not even like a vaporizer. And it's like, I feel like she could at least save up for it. But let me see this real quick. Hold on, let me do a little higher. What is this looking like? Oh, that I like a heavy stabilizer. You can get a vaporizer so it's less harsh on your lungs and you don't cough as much. So I'm surprised she hasn't invested in one of those yet. But just straight bong all the time is super unhealthy. I wouldn't say almost, I would say definitely unhealthy. Yeah, it's like 100% unhealthy. This is so hard. Because like you see how I always like twist my canvas? It's so hard to do this on this thing. Those poor lungs, yeah. Alright. I've never heard of that woman before. Yeah, she was like where did I find about her? It may have been through Mitch Jones, maybe? If I were to guess. But I don't remember the context of how I found her specifically. Alright. Airdrop. This is hard. Did you hear that K-Stron said she was so high she couldn't remember Reactive Klein's content? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then she tried saying, no, actually, Ethan Klein was faking that. And actually, that's photoshopped in AI. She's doing a a lot of more damage to herself than I think she realizes it. I used to play League of Legends, so I know about her. LMAO. You know, Mitch Jones. Did you know Mitch Jones by any chance? Or was it WoW that he would play? He was really funny way back in the day. Well, I gotta look at this reference real quick. Oh, and shout out to today is National PTSD Awareness Day. Shout out to that. Yeah, I gotta put a reference up on the screen real quick. Give me a second. She's mega cook for sure. And I love that Frogan's getting a suit as well. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be very predictable what I'm about to say. But when she said, all American troops deserve PTSD, all sympathy went out the window. Shout out to having PTSD, says Jeff Jefferson. Alright, give me a second. Got an airdrop. She's quite large. Frogan, the creator, she does have a lot of, like, a significant amount of following. Mac Studio. There we go. Shout out to Trauma Guys. Shout out to Spicy Memories. Showing finer. I'll open. Frogans and Denims comment. I didn't hear Denims. I didn't. And probably for the better. I get so, like, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to, like, you know, serving a country or whatever. Obviously, I'm very biased. But a lot of people join the military and such because they cannot afford resources for themselves, so it's a last resort. So generally at all times, you know, a foot soldier, like, they don't represent America. They're just doing what they can do in order to survive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of like when, again, when people are in dire situations, if they have a kid and they're stealing food, it's like, are you surprised? I'm not. I misinterpreted she's quite large. I mean, maybe that was the intent. I don't know. All right. Oh. Okay, hold on. Tectone said it? What did Tectone say? I'm not a super versed in him. Let's go. But I thought... that was 100% the intent. All right, hold on. Put you right here. Shout out to my monitor. Hate the military-industrial complex. Be neutral towards a troop. I think that's, I think I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people cannot, you know, shout out to, not having, you know, a stable family and income. You know, Tasato is broke and poor. And, he tried joining the military to get himself out of those circumstances. And he couldn't join it. And so now, like, look at him. He's 30 and broke and poor. Like, that, like, the military could have saved him. Like, turned him into a different person. So the military is a very valuable resource. Not sure if you answered my questions. My headset turned off. I definitely did not. True military could have saved you. It really could have. You would have done really good in the military, I'm not gonna lie. Who are you guys watching to get into this? I watch H3, but also I watch these streamers called Keynote Casino. They're mad funny because I'm a big fan of DSP, and they cover DSP. And they've collabed with DSP before. So Keynote Casino usually talks about it. They're really, really funny. I think they stream on Kick, and then they do uploads, like, cut down streams on YouTube. Name sounds like those AI brain rot memes. Keynote Casino, they're so funny. But yeah, the military definitely could have saved you. I'm not gonna lie. 30 broke, poor, sipping for chaos. Alright, look at all that. Okay, I gotta zoom in. I forgot that was the objective. I'm trying to zoom in so I can see the reference better. There we go. We'll take that. Easy clap. Easy clap. I should multi-stream to Kick soon. You should definitely try it out. And let me know how it goes. And if it's worth doing. Because I do see a lot of people, like, saying it's like untapped market because it's it's not super popular right now. So you should definitely be a guinea pig and tell us how it goes. Excuse you, Himari is simping. Is it simping if she's my wife? Where is my pen? That was weird. That's a great question. It's grown like 25x the last 3 years. Oh god, my computer was asleep. And I will say a lot of criticism is that it's not the best environment, like it's not the best what's it called? Community. But it's like if you agree with that sentiment, shouldn't you be encouraging people to go over there to dilute the toxic community? Maybe? Yeah. Because if you just let them fester, it turns into something like Blue Sky. Which, that is mad funny. Guys, remember when we thought Blue Sky was going to save us? I was so naive. Those were the days. Kick has the worst reputation? Yeah. Blue Sky and Threads, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I never thought... take care, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you. I never thought Blue Sky was gonna save us. I low-key did. I bought into it. I heard stuff from Kick maybe like 2-ish years and then it died. Yeah. I think it's just like kind of like really low-key. Okay. That type of thing. Blue Sky was doomed from the start. Guys, every time I click on a Threads... It is the most toxic, like, post imaginable. Like, the just most toxic commentary. And I'm like, they just wanted, like, do the whole rage bait stuff. To get you, stuck on that app. Every time an alternative social media pops up for political reasons, it's dead in the water. What are your thoughts on, what is it, Truth Social? Shout out to that. I will say it is mad funny that Trump was like, I'm never like tweeting on Twitter ever again. And then so he kind of like did it by, he only takes screenshots of his truth socials, his truths, and then puts them on Twitter. I haven't heard much about Kick, but none of it has ever been good. Yeah, I think it's funded by gambling. And so a lot of people do have a problem with that. Because the owner is Stake? There we go, Stake. So everyone's kind of upset about it being funded by gambling because it's like it really is like a pit where it's like it's just like a business expense for the company. But it kind of like the way I kind of see it, I do agree gambling's absolutely insane and unhealthy. But as me being someone who lives in Las Vegas, literally gambling pays for our like infrastructure. It pays for some of our education. It pays for our buildings. It helps pays for our roads. And we don't have state tax as a result because of the gambling. So it's like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I'd technically be a hypocrite if I was like, oh, I can't do this because of the gambling. So it's like, I'm kind of out to, the jury's still out on that one if I, subscribe to the whole gambling, what's it called? Narrative. Alternative social media will only work when companies move from Twitter and Twitter dies. Twitter's never gonna die. You know what I mean? That's what's sucky about it. It's never going to die. It is so toxic. I really am like limiting myself from using that app because it's like, it's so unhealthy. I'm just kidding. This tablet sucks. Coloring sucks. It is so unhealthy being on Twitter. You can benefit from a system while still judging it. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's like one of those things where it's like, it just, to me, it's like kind of like a pick your battle kind of thing. You can try to make the best of your circumstances and take advantage of something as a small creator. Or you can't, you know what I mean? Because like, if you don't do it, someone else is going to do it. That's kind of honestly, I'd say. Haven't been on Twitter in years. That's fantastic. I refuse to join Twitter. Do not do it. It's just so toxic. And then like every now and then like you'll see like death like like a chopped off head or like burning bodies. I personally subscribe to the belief that all social media is terribly unhealthy, hence I don't actually use any. I would have to agree with you. It really is, but again, it's like the same thing. Like, I hate social media as well. It's designed to be addicting, and a lot of people pretend like it's not, which is very funny. But obviously, I make my income off of social media, so you know what I mean. Reddit is the best social media. I haven't been in Reddit in years, actually. Stop dead naming X, dummy. I use Twitter for reasons. That means for erotic artwork or cheating on your wife. Speaking of which, who, if you don't mind sharing, like you don't have to share if you don't want to. Who are you visiting in Tennessee? And did you ever tell the BPD girl that you were? Alright, erase. Let's see. How is that cheating? I said cheating. Like, you know, like how you can cheat? Like you can... Unless you think digital stuff is not cheating. You know what I mean? I'll never forgive Reddit for killing off forums. I will say every time I have a problem, I type in Google, I type it, and I'm like, Reddit. I usually get an answer. X is worse than Twitter because of the lack of moderation. I can find gore way easier. Yeah! And like there's kids on there. It's insane. You know what I mean? Whoops. It's very unhealthy. I trust Reddit more than AI summary. Agreed. Agreed. Coward. Held to the no, I didn't tell her. Oh. So that's where we're at again. It's a friend I've known for like 5-ish years. She was Jirai Kai fashion stuff. Is this the one that you came crawling back to when you started like eliminating your relationship with the first BP, like the first one of the times, and you're like you showed up after like a long time of not talking to her? Is that who it is? Because that's who I suspected actually. So glad I'm single, says Dead Dog. Me too. You know, I do like the single life. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably do a little bit like this. This was bait. I'm not. That one leaf isn't. You have a girlfriend? And or boyfriend? The moderation now is at least a little better than it used to be. I don't really know if I agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm also very pro Copa, so you know. You know how that is. My wife calling herself single. You're so funny. Now that was another girl, but that friend was a genuine friend. But that friend is a genuine friend. She was an adult and was like, okay, cool, we're friends again. What part of Tennessee you're in? Again, you don't have to say if you want. I'm just, obviously, I grew up in Tennessee, so I'm like, how do you like it? I really like Tennessee. I miss it, I'm not gonna lie. Do you see at the rate I'm coloring, you guys? I'm really glad that, like, I'm not on some sort of deadline. Because look at this. This is wild. Did you miss the rest of my moderation? I specifically did not read it out loud. Read the room, my dear. As much as I want to have a moment that's easily accessible, me talking about those kinds of things, I choose not to. You know what I mean? You're dating now, Leaf? I mean, I'm not glad. Oh! We're just slow. We're just slow. Lebanon? You're lying. Wow, that's so funny. That is so funny. That is crazy. I know exactly where you're talking about. It's right next to Mount Juliet. Oh, God. That is so fucking funny, actually. Wow, KO's a town. That is so funny. Let's see. It was like a mall there that I used to frequent. Come to this convention next year? You know, maybe I actually will. You know, because my, you know, I have friends and family in that area. Lebanon? In or Lebanon? I don't know. I really don't know. Anyone in chat want to be my girlfriend? It's getting desperate out here for that one leaf. That is the most unhinged thing I've ever seen you write. Anybody in chat want to be my girlfriend? That one leaf is in the trenches with that one. Shoot or shoot, I get. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Dark Virus says no. Dark Virus has rejected your offer. I paid for the hotel. I walk in and there was a random ass hot tub in here. Oh, that's cool though. That is so fucking funny though. Freaking funny. I gotta stop cursing. I'm no longer a sailor, you guys. All right, we're going like so slow. Also, still looks like Shrek's wiener. I do wonder what does. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone chat want to be my boyfriend? Says, let's see, Jeff Jeffingson. I know there's no girls in here. Guys, any girls in chat? Right, back to where we're at. There we go. There we go. No, I don't want to open the widget. I'm pretty sure nobody wants a farmer who takes care of dogs. I would have to disagree. See, this generation of women have not awoken yet. They have not awoken. Hold on. This dating pool of men, absolute garbo. Absolute garbo. What women need is organic, farm-raised men. You guys gotta find a man out in the middle of nowhere, and he's going to be the best man to treat you ever in your entire life. Because he doesn't, you know, they usually don't know how to use social media. They have like maybe one or two bad bitches in their town. It's like organic. It's grass-fed. You know, they know how to treat a... That's me, she's talking about, you're dumb. They know how to treat a woman. They're gentlemanly. Usually because like the education is very like low out there. So a little airheaded. So if you're into like himbos. Women's got to start doing that. You know, go. It's an investment. Go to a small town and spend like get a hotel and spend a couple weeks there, and you'll be good to go. You have to treat a car like you treat a woman. No, I sense I made a mistake somewhere. Go find a man, pull him up out of the dirt, dust him off, and there you go. There you go. It's that easy. And then he'll be in awe, especially if you're a city slicker, like me. He'll be in awe that you, like, know all this stuff about the city. Like, see, people don't understand in life. You gotta go to places where you are desired. You know? And a little country boy would fall head over heels in love for a city slicker girl. I've been described as the peak man. I'm so cool. That one leaf when he manifests. I see that one leaf getting a... What is going on here? Guys, that's me, everybody. She truly loves me. Gardosin. How many people are in your town? Come here, women. If it was that easy, I would have one by now. Okay, so are you going into the absolute middle of nowhere? Like, that's what you gotta do. Like, they haven't seen bad bitches. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, they've seen, like, maybe total 4 in their entire life. You know what I mean? And the internet is spotty out there, so they're not, like, Zoomer-brained. They're not obsessed with social media. You guys gotta do it. What do you mean manifesting? I'm a damn country boy. Says that one leaf. You're a village boy. Any good places to eat here in this yeehaw town? Let me think. Probably not gonna lie. But I'm also not a big eater. You know? I'm also a big eater. Oh, Tasato, I have to confess my sins. I said I was on a no sweet treats thing, and I got a sweet treat today. But in my defense, It was like a special thing. It was like a special occasion. There's 20K people in my town. Gotta go to Padunk, but fuck nowhere yet. What the Padunk? I've never heard of that before. Shame on you. Shame on you. Be nice. Be nice. Look how slow I am, you guys. Okay, so my... Okay, so listen here. I actually am gonna rage about this. So, I'm responsible, right? You know? I saw... it wasn't a special occasion. I mean, it was a special donut. Okay, hold on. What the hell just happened? It just froze. Chaos can have a little tree as a tree. Exactly. So it's like, do you guys know about the Dubai chocolate stuff? You know? Podunk. 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 Do you guys know about the Dubai chocolate stuff? It's, essentially it's pistachio cream mixed with, like, phyllo something? Not the shitty Dubai... First of all, listen here, Tosado Gardosan. What do you mean shitty? Listen to Chaos's tips, please, I need it. That's so funny, actually. So this really fancy donut place called Saint Hornet. The chocolate that looks disgusting, it's fantastic. It is fantastic. It's like Saint Hornet or something like that. They made one. And so I go there, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get 2. It's not too much, you know what I mean? I don't even think I finished the first one, actually. There's no way the donut could probably have the texture of the Dubai chocolate. Yeah, it wasn't chocolate, but they put that cream on the inside, the crunchy, I think it's called phyllo something, and the pistachio cream. I will say, it was a very beautiful donut. In fact, I'll even post it on Twitter. So I go to the place, the standard donuts are $4.50. That's insane. A standard donut, $4.50. And then, what did they call them? It's like just some word where it's like similar to gourmet. $6.50. $6.50 a donut. Wild. It was filled with the Kadayev? I don't know. Is that what it's called? AFK for a minute. That's giving poor. They were selling Dubai chocolate liquor. Oh god, that's interesting. But anyway, so $6.50 for a donut. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get 2. It's like $13. It's kind of insane, but it's like, it's better than, I guess, nothing. Then I get up to the register, and there's this huge line, and this place is like super popular on TikTok. So everyone in there is like taking pictures of everything, and it's so frustrating because like I just don't want to be in pictures, you know what I mean? And everyone's like there was like people like recording themselves eating it at the tables, and it's like a small place. I'm like, that's really frustrating. Where's the little boo boo donut? True. Hold on, I'm just seeing which one I want to post on. I'll go with that one. That's a good one. And so I get out to the cash register. Super long line. There's a bunch of people behind me, and they're like, "Your total is $19.50." And I was like, how much are the Dubai chocolate donuts? And they're like, oh, like around $11. Wild. $19.50 for 2 donuts. I'm about to post what they look like. I mean, don't get me wrong. They were good. I will say they were good. But like, oh. And you know what? Nothing makes me angrier than when, people, like restaurants, especially, it happens all the time here in Vegas. Restaurants will put, they won't tell you the price. They just won't tell you the price, and you'll find out at checkout. And I'm like, it was in the gourmet section, so like, you would think, hey, this is a $6.50 donut. But then they add the extra whatever, at the last second. And I'm like, that's so infuriating. Those donuts are not worth $20. I would say they would be worth 15. But I definitely would not say $20. Dubai chocolate donuts. That guy. Alright, I posted a photo of them. They're pretty though. And they had like the fake gold flakes, which what the? I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I saw that you have a Threadripper. That's so amazing. Thank you, No Name. Yeah, I do have a Threadripper. It's like a 5945 or something like that. I have a nice PC, but I kind of fried them with a treadmill, so they're all in repairs. That's gambling even down to the food. It makes me so angry. So another time, I went downtown to the strip, and I was gonna get a milkshake from this place. You know, Ghirardelli? That place? So they have like a store here in the strip, and they had chocolate sundaes. He's making us corned beef sandwiches. I've never tried a corned beef before. They do look nice, though. You know what I mean? That's the only problem, is like they did look nice. Hold on, look at my donut thread. Yeah, Ghirardelli, or however the hell you spell those. Good God, I've eaten so many damn donuts. Is this the last time I posted? There's no way. Oh, sorry. Corned beef Sammy's kind of rock. Oh, but anyway, so I walk into this Ghirardelli place, and they have a sign that says Sundays, and there's just a bunch of different Sundays, and so it's like you would think, like, you know, how much could it be? And they're all small. They only come in small. And that, I believe, was like $18 for like a small. Like, think of like a McDonald's sundae. You know how small the McDonald's sundaes are? It was that size. But they did not have the price anywhere, and you found out at checkout. And I was like, oh, I cannot believe it. Speaking of overpriced, potentially good food, how good is Cat's Deli? Is this on? Corned beef. What is corned beef, though? Is it corn and beef? Or is it like a way to cook it? That's fine. You know what I mean? And it's like, I understand. I will say, I'll give you that. And actually, Stella, when we're down here, we'll definitely go again. It was great. But it makes me so angry when they wait until checkout to tell you. You know what I mean? He's from Barbados? That's cool. Alright, finally found my donut thread. I haven't posted donuts in so long. Today's donuts. Alright, I also posted the donuts on Twitter. They are very pretty. But anyway, so the donut itself, I will say, it has like a cronut base, and when they put the pistachio stuff on it, salt cured beef. So like Spam kind of situation? Salt cured. What does that even mean? The pistachio part was really good, I will say. It was a good donut. I just don't like the idea of paying $19 for 2 donuts. You know what I mean? Hi, Crispy. Oh, hi, Crispy Clee. How are you doing? But it's just irritating when they do that. Not like Spam is actually a good cut of meat. They just cure it with a ton of salt. So when you say cure it, what do you mean by that? What does that mean to be cured? Like preserved, maybe? All right, look at us making no progress, guys. You love to see it. All right, alpha lock. Is alpha lock? Lock transparent pixels. Is that what that means? All right, let's try this. Dried with salt. So it's like, it doesn't have to be refrigerated? She really doesn't have a darker skin color. Curing has add a bunch of salt to remove the moisture from it. So does it have to be refrigerated? No howdy for me. It doesn't have to be refrigerated? That's kind of weird. But that would make sense, I guess. Alright, take this. Let's make it a little... Ugh, I do not like that at all. It's a way to preserve food? Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, howdy, Jeff. Crispy Clee's getting bullied into saying howdy. There we go. No refrigeration, no material for growth. I see. That's a good color. I like that color. Howdy, y'all, to be safe. Exactly. Oh, God. I'm dying, Crispy Clee. I'm trying to figure out this new tablet, and I'm so slow. Material. Says dead dog. Cured meat just makes me think of how sailors and settlers used to salt rub their meat and whatnot. Like, what years? That's so funny. Speaking of sailors, where's Hayu? Where's that bum? Oh, I went back to the stream because I missed a lot of comments last time. And I do realize I'm missing a lot of comments now, too. So I'm going to go back and read the stream. Don't worry. I'm tired, boss. Aww. That's cute. I asked Hayu, like, as he's transitioning to find a place in his new home of California. I was like, where are you at right now? And I didn't see his answers. And he said he's in hotels. So he's just in a hotel right now trying to look for a place. And the richest homeless man. You know? And I thought that was the funniest thing ever. But I think corned beef got the name from using a corn of salt. What is a corn of salt? I do ask. I need to make this a little higher. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I gotta scoot up. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Pour one out for Hayu. He's so funny. The tiny break from he's transitioning to find a place. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. No, I don't think Hayu is transing. Says Tasato is right. A measurement of salt. Really? Just a name for large chunks of salt. I didn't know that. That's very fascinating. That's funny. I don't think Hayu is aware he's transitioning. Where's my eraser? Okay, so if, oh yes, I can. Nice. That's good to know. Alright. Eyedropper. We're going slow as molasses. Good God. So proud of Hayu. Be who you are and all you know. You know? Shout out to Hayu, you guys. So how's the new model coming along? I haven't really worked on it recently, but I'm kind of thinking like whether or not I do the military outfit as the default outfit or if I do a different outfit. I will say. Out of nowhere, I'm like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. I haven't really decided. But I can't really think of like another like scheme that kind of fits me. You know what I mean? Hayu's so cool and so plain. Correct. Happy Pride Month to Hayu. I'll let him know. You know? But either way, I will be making like a new model. And whether or not like I change the outfit or just redo this outfit, you know, I will do it. Military would go kind of hard. I know, low key. Low key. The wife beater tank top. Gym bro. That'd be hilarious. My model's twig arms. I'm voting for dino onesies. No, I'm not a child, so therefore I'm not into dinosaurs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, alright, when you go to sulk to that one, just remember, you were loved and accepted here in the Chaosa community. I think different outfit than military be default, but like, why? You know, out of nowhere, I just started like, I think because like I was looking at my 3D model. Oh, fuck. I gotta send feedback for that. Because there's a few things that need to be changed. But she sent it like, I think like 4 or 5 days ago. I keep forgetting. A fox onesie and said, I don't like onesies. You know, like a fox hoodie would be kind of cute. Or like a Neopets loop hoodie. What if you bring out the raincoat for the webtoon? That would be cute as like an alternate outfit, but not necessarily. Are you just gonna roast my entire dream? I am. I think it's very idealistic for you to have that dream. If I'm to be true and honest. Neopets Loop hoodie would be cute as hell. I also like the Gillarts. The Gillarts were really, really cute. Suisei's Dodgers shirt as an alternative outfit. That I want to do something like that. I think that'd be really funny. Like just have like a straight Dunkin' Donuts t-shirt. Also, I'm not gonna sulk about a weak one like that. I mean, you sulked about the last one, and that was pretty weak if you ask me. So it's kind of hard to gauge. Speaking of which, Tasato, you just want that. So whenever I wear that shirt, you're like, I gave KOs of that shirt. That was me, guys. That was me. You just want a reason to get attention. What was the last one? Dunkin' Donuts? Alright, go back here. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts Club would be great. Even though, like, I don't like them. LOL. I think it was all KOs after bullying him forever for the shirt. That's true. I think I worked hard for that shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did that. Alright, so we've got the colors now. Let's do the blush. This is wild how long this is taking me. Alright, let's go here. To be fair, I really need things written out for me once, and then I'm good. At least how some of my experiences have been. I guess I don't understand your whole schooling situation, so it's hard for me to put my like my 2 cents in it. You know what I mean? All right, let's get a airbrush. Because I really don't know how big is that. Oh, that's actually a perfect size. Oops. Low key. When is Dark sending Kaosa his wife to complete the trinity of beloved possessions? That I was gonna say that's true. With his entire wife. It's a little lower. Office wear would be pretty cool for you. Low key, because it kind of goes into the whole business aesthetic, and I'm like a business owner. I will say. Okay, I do not like that down there. Get out of here. There we go. My schooling situation is fine, other than skipping, of course. Yeah, I don't think I'd really call that fine. I'm not gonna lie. Because we're here to slow you down. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone here. Okay. Like, because you guys are certainly not here for the art, because, like, look how terrible. Look how terribly long this is taking me. Oh, God. I don't have close access to my mute button. Hold on. I'm dying, you guys. I'm everyone's mom. I'm doing the whole coughing up blood thing. I'm dying. I'm like an anime character. What do I draw? That's a good question. What's the weird name of your school type again? I'm assuming you're talking to that one leaf. Boys and Stella. This is nice. Oh, God. What is going on here? Oh, that's why. Slowly but surely. Something slow and steady makes the race. If my wife dies... PNG and Penguin. Hello, how are you doing? See, Tasato, like, you have to understand, though, it'll make such a great character arc for you if I do die. Alright, I'm going to put... Do I just put everything in different folders? I do. Shift. Folder. That did not do anything at all. Shift, drag in here. There we go. I'm coughing too, Oshi. I hope you feel better soon. It sucks coughing, Millie Moody. I hope you're, what the? What just happened? This looks fun. It's low key. What was that? Oh, that was weird. I clipped the folder. Okay, there we go. Again. Penguin job. Welcome, dead man. 408 TAC VB1XF. Welcome. What's the best insult you've ever heard? I don't know. My dad's really, really good at insults. Like, he's very colorful with them. So that's a great question. All right, skin. Go back here. Let's add eyes. New layer. Military service gumball. That was funny though. That wasn't like a mean one. That was really funny. Eyedropper. Take it back. All right, go back to the eyes. The sclera, I think it's called. The back part is bugging. Back part. What is the best insult I've ever heard? I think one of my favorite ones is when my dad was talking about my mom, and he was like, "Your mother is the ultimate riddle, and one day you'll find out the answer is madness." I thought that was like, I was like, wow, that was really good. That was really good. Sausage is here. Hello, sausage. Hello, sausage. Hello, sausage. I like to finally meet a VTuber who's chill and nice to finally be recognized in chat. Aww. Welcome, Deadman408 TAC VB1XF. That's a good one. I know. It was so funny. And he said it so quickly too. And it's like, so it's like, it was really authentic. I need to go. I exit that now? I don't know what that means. Arc Royals roast was pretty good. That was really funny, actually. I just like the cute characters. There's nothing wrong with that. The cute little guys. I've never been a big fan of the super, like, titty monsters. And Azur Lane is just turning into titty monsters. I gotta go fix that. Oh, I see. IDK, why that sounds translated from something? I think it's just, my dad talks in a very, exaggerative, like, almost like Shakespearean kind of, verbose, I guess you could say. Do not the destroyers. And so, like, it's just all these huge titty monsters. And Azur Lane, like, they saw how popular Nikkei got for it. And they're trying to do it too. And I'm not a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, I get it. Boobs. I get it. You know what I mean? So I've always liked the smaller and flat-chested characters. Because they have to rely more on their personality than, like, especially like in anime and stuff like that. Rather than being like, oh, I tripped over and grabbed her massive bazonkas. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Let's see. Is that the same color? Titty monster is a good term to describe the phenomenon. You know what I mean? It's like, I get it. I get it. Okay, I think I colored those wrong. Probably should have done that firstly. Boobs, neuron. Neuron activated. I'm not a big bazonga connoisseur. That was a big reason why I actually like Black Rock Shooter. You know, we need representation. Where is my eraser? Oh, I have to press and hold. Okay. I like the more realistic medium titty. Low key. I agree. I agree. Like a solid like B cup. I would have to agree. Like where it's not super flat. So I will say it's very rare to see like an omega flat, you know, person. But B cup makes very normal. Behind your massive bazonka honka dudes. You know what I mean? And like Nikkei, ever since then, it's just like, and it's like the Azur Lane has the live 2D animation, so just the boobs are just flopping. It's tough, guys. It's tough. I remember you being young, telling my mom about BRS and specifically saying she's more aerodynamic. Low key. There we go. I gotta get used to just not twisting the tablet. I think that is the solution. Because I do twist the tablet a lot. And maybe this is easier. All thing. So, Kayla, you know I've pet a hippo before. Ah, I remember you said that. You said you fed a hippo and you saw it. I forgot to respond to that. Sorry about that. That's really, really cool. How did the skin feel? It looks like hippos look like they would feel really good to touch. You know what I mean? Like, they look very, like, wet in a slimy, like, nice way. Nikkei actually has a nice variety on the boing oing oing. I'm not too familiar with Nikkei. All things considered. TBH, I like the smaller sizes too. Me too, I would have to say. Alright, let's put a little dot right here. Do we want some right here? Flash Justice meme is Primus Opie is truth. Oh god. Opie is truth. Isn't Nikkei more about the plus? Yeah, the butt, yeah. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I'm getting older or what's going on, but it's like the super exaggerative proportions in a lot of anime. I don't know, it's like getting kind of old, you know what I mean? Like the huge ass that claps when you walk. The huge bazongas. I'm just like, okay, we've been here, done that. You know what I mean? I can't fix my name. Agree with you, all the stupid gooner bait. And it's like, I don't know if it's got, do you guys notice if it's gotten worse? Because like I've been in the anime community for like, I don't know, like 15 years. And I just feel like it's gotten like ridiculous. I can't tell if I'm, you know what I mean? I can't tell if I'm being like hypersensitive to it or if it's gotten a lot worse. It's gotten a lot worse. So, well, I mean, definitely for like 3 years old. I need an old head opinion. Where's Tasato? Probably typing. I'm trying to get past the guards with a clap of my ass cheeks. Keep alerting them. That's so funny though. They lost her subtly. They intact they had in the old days. That's what I'm feeling. It's like ridiculous. And it's like, I'm very, very pro, you know, women do whatever, you know, free the nipple. I'm super pro that, but it's just kind of like, it's a little excessive. I'm brand new, so I don't know what the norm for fan service is. It's like, it used to be like, I want to say the word tasteful is the first word to come to mind. As in, it was kind of like sprinkled every now and then. So like, you'd have like one moment in an anime where you're like, oh, I remember that erotic moment. And that it's just like one moment you kind of remember it as significant. But now, it's so, like, it's just so fucking common. I'm definitely more aware now. I can tell looking back, it was bad back in the day. I do agree. That's the thing, is like, I can't tell if I'm just being hyper aware of it. I don't know. But then, like, gacha games are, like, this whole new nature of anime-styled content. And we didn't have, that's probably it. We didn't have gacha games back in the day. So now that gacha games are so popular, and they focus on the titty monsters, that's why it seems like we're seeing it so much more. So technically we are. I'd say that's probably what's the thing. Who thinks hippos are cute? Asks Jace Ace. He used to be form-fitting clothes and funny angles and panty shots for the Gooner bait. Now it's just more over, I guess. Yeah, and it's just like, again, like, I'm playing a Zerlane of all... I'm playing the Gooner game, you know what I mean? But it's like, they've gotten so ridiculous about it. I'm like... You know what I mean? Alright, so we got the eye color. Alright, we gotta do the absolute worst part, which is the, oh god, I don't know how to do any of this. Oh lord. Less is more, it loses its appeal when it's all you see. You know what I mean? It really is. Like, psychologically, especially for, like, if you study, like, seduction stuff and what's erotic to people, it's like, yeah, a lot of the more conservative stuff, it leaves more to the imagination, and people like to think. That's why they want a person and a partner who's very interesting and can, like, you know, who's entertaining. And that's why they always say, like, what, you know, looks isn't everything because looks fade after a while. People truly like to be mentally stimulated. And if you don't see something, you mentally try to vision it. And it's very, it's way more enticing that way because your brain's, like, doing extra work. That's why also guys like the chase and all that nonsense. Girls want to be like, I can fix him. People like to be mentally stimulated. I think the average anime has way less fan service, but gotchas are different beasts. Yeah. There's way more ecchi anime out there. I know that. Like, there was a lot more, like, erotic anime. I feel like back in the day. Holy shiz, I hate my keyboard. Rest in peace, Deadman 408 TAC FVB 1FX. Am I fixable, KO's channel? Is Tasato fixable? I would say so. Only because I'm an expert. Any other person dealing with you, you're out of luck. But me? I know humans enough. I can work with you. Please call me Dead Man. I hate hypersexuality, but I'm slowly recovering for it. Me personally, it was kind of like I know it's corny to say like the trauma response or whatever, but it definitely is when I'm in high like situations full of stress. That's what it manifests in me personally. But I agree, it is a very obnoxious and painful and misunderstood phenomenon that people go through. I'm not fixable. I think you are. Maybe that's the thing too. Back in the day, the erotic anime was erotic, but the regular anime wasn't too crazy about it. Now it's interwoven. Perhaps. True, thank you, my love. Oh god. It's kind of a shame my generation is growing up with not safe for work. Yeah, don't even get me started. That's why, again, like, I'm just gonna devolve into my hatred of children having access to the internet. You know what I mean? Alright. This. I'm already done drawing. I'm over this. I've got a headache. Starlight Express? I don't think I've heard of that. Let's take this, but let's make it a little lighter. How's the summer in Canada? Also, what are the chat rules? I don't really have rules, lol. As long as you guys don't misbehave and like you guys be good. That's the rules. That's what I should do, because I know you can add rules to your channel. I'll just say be good. I think that covers everything. Starlight Express is pretty neat. The history of the musical is crazy. You want to play the fishing game? Low key. I think things are flashier now overall, so it's more obvious. Yeah. Perhaps we play Drawful. I don't think actually I do think that's Mac compatible, funny enough. One of those guys that don't do talk to women, or rather women talk to me, because I'm one of those guys that don't talk to women, and rather women talk to me because I don't want to be on the men trend. What is the men trend? What is that, I do ask? You know, Tasato used to be like deathly afraid of talking to women. But I beat him into shape. Alright, let's go right here. God, look how slow I am. Why is my thing not working really well now? I was just praising Apple. Gotta get some rest. Y'all take care. I appreciate you being here, Crispy Clean, and see you later. Stacy's mom or Stanley's dad? I would have to say Stanley's dad, low-key. Women don't talk to me, men don't talk to me, life is hard. Don't you live in the middle of nowhere? Is that why? I hate that people say men want one thing. Like, I want a nice conversation. Yeah, generalizations for either gender is generally fruitless, but it's a very selected few, well, a significant amount of people who subscribe to that ideology, and they suffer the results of that. I would say aptly so. But yeah, obviously, you know, people are multifaceted. Women recording men saying they're stalking other women when they're really just innocent. Oh, do you know Joey Swole? He kind of hits a lot of that topic. I will say, me personally, again, like, I'm an old head. I don't like this, like, nonstop, let's record everything. You know what I mean? Like, again, like, when I was trying to get my donuts today, I was, like, having to step away because, like, the people, like, they wanted to, like, take a video of, what is it called? The counter? And I'm like, I have to, like, physically move out of the way to not get into their, like, video footage. Joey Swole King. That's so funny. I had a feeling. Yeah, he does it a lot. I will say he's interesting to say the least. He used to have a very different style of content than what he's doing now. That's all I can really say. But at least he's changed for the better. Alright, let's take this. Eye drop. I keep forgetting which one's my eyedropper. I hate how normalized filming people has become. Yeah. It is very... It's just... And on one vein, in one hand, I'm like, okay, people want to keep memories of themselves. I shouldn't interfere with that. And it's like, that's very justifiable. But on the other hand, it's just so annoying. Like, do it discreetly. You know what I mean? Single and ready to mingle, by the way. You know, just do it discreetly. 'Cause like, why do you go into, like, a public area? And, like, people have to avoid you. It's really, really obnoxious. Right now, I'm gonna alpha lock. It's going a little toasty. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my AC. Here, baby! The problem about this drawing is going to take so long is that I'm just going to be repeating the same thumbnail. How do I make this look creative? You know what I mean? Because like if I do a bunch of streams like this. I've been at a friend's place on the other side of Germany once. They took more pictures of me than personally myself. I hate pictures being taken of me. Yeah, that's also another thing. I will say as I got older, my mindset changes a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I wish I had more photos of myself. So it's kind of one of those things that I definitely recommend doing. Because it is kind of cool to see how your body changes physically and stuff like that. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, did I ever grab the color? I don't think I did. Put funny graphics on the screen. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, now let's take you, make you a little bit lighter. I love how you guys have little conversations. I'm eavesdropping. No, they were ugly as heck, and he posted them online. Oh, see, that's like a little mean. You know what I mean? Like, some people just don't like to be, like, seen online. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'll do it a little bigger. The thumbnail. How can I make, like, oh, I'm drawing funny? Not bad. I hate seeing pictures of myself because of my body. Is it like a dysphoria type of thing? Or is it just like a... like the muscle and fat? Which, speaking of which, I think when I get my finances better in order, I'm gonna do another DEXA scan. Which is where they tell me exactly how much fat and how much calories I burn, so I can get a better look on my health. All right, let's go. Airbrush. Doggo arrival. Shout out to the dog arriving. Actually, let me take this. I don't think I'm ever going to use that very often. Okay, pen. I don't use brush often either. Oh, I guess I didn't know the difference. Is most dysphoria and I'm just ugly, oh man? I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. When it comes to terms with it's like the thing is like a lot of people think they're ugly and they're not actually ugly. So it's like it's really hard to like, you know, give a commentary on that. Because it could just be like for me personally, when I was the first time KO's speeches, well, I was processing how I should approach it. And I was using my log in the back of my brain of how Jeff is handled these conversations in the past. It's very hard judging your own face. Judging your own face in a positive. I always said that I'm not ugly, I'm just not my type. It's really hard to say because, like, for me personally, and this is not exactly, I mean, some people don't like this thought process, I guess you could say. I haven't seen Stargazer type in a minute. I think Stargazer said he had to go. But, where is it? I have a very, very round face. Like, I inherited it from my father. It's super round. So I just look like a moon face sometimes when I'm overweight. I used to be chunky when I was a kid. And so it's just really, really round, and I hated it. I hated it so badly. The worst part is, like, underneath the chin neck area. Oh, God, I hated that. But then when I finally lost some weight, my features, like, they're more defined now. And I just got older. So I grew into my features because your bone structure changes as you get older. And so now I'm way more happy with my appearance than I was in, like, high school and stuff like that. I also think I'm ugly, but I roll with it. It's so hard to say because, like, the real and true answer to that one, Leaf, is like you could just be kind of like a little chunky. You know what I mean? So it's like your features that you feel are attractive don't stand out and aren't as easily defined. You know what I mean? But that's what happened to me. Some of the most attractive people I've seen refuse to agree that they're all that. I see what you're saying. Let's take this little light down here. I will say the gradient on here compared to Procreate is fantastic. It's really hard because, like, me personally, I can think someone's attractive. I always make the joke where it's like, I love medium ugly men. Like, I don't want you too attractive because then I gotta fight off all the bitches 24/7. Like, come on. Medium ugly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you see my message from above? Let me check Joyce's face. Hold on. Everyone is ugly and beautiful in some way. I can agree, but, like, I think that puts it in too much of, like, a binary of, like, either you're ugly or you're beautiful. I think people just truly exist. Medium ugly. I think it depends. I think it depends. I literally can't believe I'm handsome and told otherwise. Yeah, I will say that the inner monologue, the inner voice of, like, having a bad, like, inner voice is something that's very dangerous. Because I used to kind of have that, like, I was very, very self-conscious about my appearance when I was damn, you can hit me with the you're just ugly. No, because it's like I was like if it, like, on your worst you're medium ugly. You know? Whoopsie. I'm the best in the ew gross. Oh, the flipping between the two. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I forgot. Remember that one time? Remember that one time I said, I was like, you made that comment about your eyes, and I'm like, I don't want to, you know? That's what I'm trying to, like, by me saying that. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Suisei's looking cute so far. Thank you. Yeah, I get you. And I was like, damn. So that's why I'm not, I'm not going into more detail. Anyway. It's not even an inner voice thing about myself, so I don't particularly care about appearance. Other people have said I'm ugly, though. So it's not really my personal opinion. I mean, everyone can be ugly to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, if you, for me personally, you don't like people mixed with black. You know what I mean? If you don't find that attractive, then I'm, like, hideous to somebody who doesn't have that appeal. You know what I mean? But if you like the tan skin, the black features, then I'm like, I'm great for you. You know what I mean? And it really depends also where it's coming from. Because, like, like, different age groups are going to be attracted to different things. Like, as obviously, older men has always been, like, super attracted, I guess, to me. And, so it really depends. So, but, I mean, you can't really listen to somebody when they say you're unattractive. Because, I don't know, I guess, like, there was, like, this phenomenon called, like, woman pretty and man pretty. Where it's, like, the men have a different definition of what they find pretty and attractive versus a woman's definition. Because, like, I can kind of grow into anybody's features. You know what I mean? I can start to like it over time. You know, even if at first I'm like, I'm not really into this. But then I'm like, you know what? I really like this person. I can overlook this aspect of themselves. That's the way I've always seen it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm also an incel. So, okay, so when you say that, what do you mean? You know what I mean? What do you mean by that? There's no point in clipping masking, I guess. I'll have to F-lock. Get over here. I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Because like, people are gonna have flaws. Like, you have your mother's face and you have your father's face. What are you gonna do about it? You know? I mean, the only thing you can really do is just like, you know, do to the best of your ability. Because like, the thing is like, I like my appearance when I'm at a certain weight. But when I get to another weight, I'm like, I'm hideous. You know what I mean? But just because it like clouds up my my features. If you like a person enough, you can definitely grow to like even their flaws. For sure. For me, that's my hairline. What are you guys' like biggest insecurities as regarding your physical appearance? Because for mine, longest time, it was like my neck. It was my hands. I think. Involuntarily celibate, definitionally an incel. I mean, doesn't that come with a certain age? Because like you're like 12. You know what I mean? How can you really be an incel at like 18? You know what I mean? Your body just recently produced the ability to have sexual like intercourse safely. So it's like, how can you even say that? My jawline? Because like I was getting like fat under my chin. Like, yeah, it's like that area used to suck for me. Like, oh, girls I know obsessed with hair, then couldn't care less. Like, nice hair, but it doesn't affect much. I will say, when I've done like studying and stuff like that on what people find attractive, hair is a very good indicator of metabolism and overall health. And so generally, that's why men find big, like nice, voluminous hair attractive, because you have to have a good metabolism to have that. And that's a lot of things, like a lot of like quote unquote societally attractive features are kind of like done for biological reasons. Like the classic women's hips, you know, are quote unquote attractive because they're child rearing. You know what I mean? A man can look at you and be like, oh, she can have my children. You know what I mean? For me, it's my torso. I'm skinny as fuck, but way more than half my friends. The skinny fat. That always kind of sucks when you kind of go through that period. Mine is probably my back and sometimes my bare face. So like, because people say I look like my father. When I do a certain expression, I look dead like my father. I'm like, no! No! Your back. That's very interesting, though. Height, wrists. Your wrists! Nose and voice. How the hell can you be insecure about your wrists? Your voice is just fine. You just get a little excited sometimes. Alright, let's get this, I'm growing though, so IDK. Yeah, and I will say, me personally, again, like I had very, very round features. Because I'm mixed black and white. So it's like, if you look at a lot of like African American styled people, you'll notice like there's a lot of like curved features, like a curve. Like think of like how Rihanna, how she has like a really curved chin and a curved forehead and like a curved nose. So it's like I have a lot of those curved features. But unless I'm like at a certain weight, you cannot see my like cheekbones, and like my cheekbones make my face look more feminine and stuff like that. But yeah, so I, you know, when I was like a minor, I just looked goofy, and I looked like a young boy, and that's what really sucked. You know. And but as I got older, like my cheekbones started to grow, my jaw got more defined. And I definitely look like, I'm like, this is way better. These guys came, people were like, you look just like your dad. You know what I mean? It always sucks. Like I have nice arms and legs, but you can see my ribs all the time. IDK, that's normal. It depends. I will say, like, I naturally have just a larger rib cage. I just do. So it's like, even though I'm like I think I'm like probably like 123 right now as far as weight. But even when I was like, around like 140, you could always see like a part of my ribs just because I have a bigger rib cage. And yeah, some people, I know people in the military used to make fun of me for it, the whole ribs thing, but I'm like, it's just like, it's just something to have. I apparently have an annoying voice the most. Maybe you haven't found your voice's strengths. Because, oh, that's what it was. I used to be so insecure about my voice. Sometimes my wrists look small compared to my arms and hands. I think I have the same thing. Either I have giant hands or tiny wrists. Because, like, my hands look gargantuan sometimes. Goofy minor tomboy. Yeah, I definitely look like a boy when I was a kid. But, oh, yeah, so I was super insecure about my voice for the longest time. Until I kind of found the area where my voice, I think, sounds the strongest. Because, like, obviously, because, like, I'm in the whole VTuber thing. Like, earlier on, before, like, back in, like, 2020, I was like, oh, only VTubers, have, like, cutesy, lolly style anime girl voices. And I'm like, I definitely don't have that. So I tried practicing that so long. And it just sounded mad goofy. And I'm like, this is just not gonna work. You know what I mean? But then eventually, I played into my strengths, which is like, I kind of have like I think I have like a relatively androgynous voice. And it does a little bit better when it's, when I have it like a little deeper, lower, and softer, kind of like this. So you might have not figured out like your kind of like good point for your voice. Maybe I'm just big ribbed. You literally could be like, there's like, I have, I think on my left side, I have like a flared rib. So it's like quite literally like at any weight, you'll see my damn flared rib. I feel like I have tiny hands. I love my voice is lower than 50% of people. I love doing funny voice and stuff. Do you have a nice voice? I like deep voices, so I would like to hear that. I know Tasato, has a fantastically deep voice. And we're trying to get him into, like, doing something with it because, like, he's gotta. I think one of my favorite features is my nose. I used to hate it, but I grew after high school. Now I love it. Oh, I see. I think my nose is fine. All things considered. I have, like, a tiny little, like, a little tiny bump. You can see? Where if I was neurotic, I'd get plastic surgery, but I'm not. And you know what was so interesting? This one girl on TikTok was talking about how she got plastic surgery, and she said one of the worst parts about the fact that she got plastic surgery is that like when her mom dies, she no longer has her mom's nose on her face, and I'm like, that is heartbreaking to conceptualize. You know what I mean? Okay, where's my thing? And then your Hoshimachi Suisei dropped her high-pitched voice thing too. Yeah, that's another reason. She's very inspirational for me. You know what I mean? Because it was like, it's like, if you hear her past voice, I don't want to say it sounds bad. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be mean. But it's like her natural voice is insane. You know what I mean? To me, my voice is kind of gravelly. It's not that smooth. It doesn't help when I get excited and slur my words. Oh, I do the whole slurring thing. That's why I'm always going, bleh. You know what I mean? I kind of did it there. So that's like a natural thing. You know, shout out to human auditory processing where people usually can tell what I'm saying. But again, you just gotta find your strength. You know what I mean? Like Tasato's normal talking voice is not as alluring than when he does his more waiter. Thank you, my dear dead dog, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Is this the waiter attention, please? Is that one? But Tasato, when he has a normal talking voice, it's like it's mid. But if he does like this like smooth, I don't know, he does this voice a lot when he's sleepy. Fantastic. You know what I mean? So you just gotta find your strength. You know? And for me, it took time because like I naturally kind of like started to like soften my voice when I was live streaming. And then I realized I'm like, my voice definitely sounds way better than that. My voice is mid, I suppose. I wish it'd be deeper, but so is live. I wish mine was like more high pitched because I feel like it's like, you know, quote unquote, a feminine trait is a high pitched voice. And I'm like, therefore, because I've always been a very masculine person. So that is also another thing I was kind of like self-conscious about as a kid when I was super masculine. Let's see. Tasato ASMR, please. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, Tasato. You know what I mean? You know, there's certain things that you say that sound great. You know what I mean? My best for me is my freckles. I used to have freckles when I was younger. It was very, very cute. But I kind of lost them as I got older. Me and Tasato had the same situation. I do wonder what your voice sounds like, low-key. Because it is kind of rare to have like a solid, deep voice. I was just bored and didn't know what to put. I appreciate it anyway, though. Sleepy, deep voices are so Jeff, you haven't even heard. Like, Tasato, I don't think he's done peak yet. Publicly. I love your voice just the way it is. Thank you, my dear. But if he can, like, do that specific voice in, like, ASMR or reading, like, he's gonna blast all of us out of the water in popularity. But you have to harness your power, Tasato! Mid voices, people unite. You know? But you do have to be, like, your #1 fan and be like, I think I'm good. I think I have a nice voice. I see why people, when they draw on these tablets, they do a lot of gradient, because zooming in and doing cell shading is a pain. Alright, let's do right here. Alright, that definitely does not look like the color. Let's try that one. I sing at a bass? My best for me is my fat ass. Hell yeah. That's true. What are you guys' favorite physical attributes of yourself? Please do a boyfriend ASMR, Tasato, please. You know what I mean? All we have to do, Tasato, is be like, pretend like you're talking to me. And then bam. Content for days. You know? Stop giving her ideas. Oh, I have way more ideas. That's so real, being your own fan is so important. I will say though, when I was getting really, really chunky, because like after I got out of the military, I got super, super depressed. And I just started gaining a bunch of weight. I was like, I love myself. I love myself a little too close to the sun. You know what I mean? I started having like health problems. So it's like, yes, in moderation, but generally help yourself or love yourself. Stop giving her ideas. Oh, Stella. So when we have the little Las Vegas trip, I was thinking about bringing my Mac and my Shure microphone and have Tasato record some stuff on it. So that way we get high quality examples of his voice. I don't know if I like that so much. Maybe like that. My broad shoulders for me. You don't like it? I'll never be my supporter. I keep it real about myself. But you have to also be like somewhat delusional. You know, I literally one day said like, I'm going to start a keychain business. You know, and that sounds like insane and delusional. And now it's like my my source of income. You know what I mean? So there is some delusion that's valuable. Voice TBH. Oh, you like your broad shoulders. That's right. That's right. We're talking about positives now. Which military? Are you talking about like what military branch I served in? The Navy, if that's the question. I think it's almost impossible to be a fan of mine physically. I guess personality-wise, I'm pretty neat. Why do you not like your physical appearance? You know what I mean? I'm sure it can't be that bad. But I guess I don't technically know. You must love yourself now! Exactly. I gotta ask in the chat, what time is everyone going to arrive at the airport so I don't arrive too early or too late? I mean, either way, I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean? Worst case, God forbid, Stella. We're alone together. Like, God forbid. Dear Lord. I'm gonna be an attention whore real quick and ask how my voice is. Funny enough, that one, Leaf, your voice is very fascinating. To me, again, because like I have a brother like similar to your age, and he also has a deep voice, but he sounds like a teenager who's gone through puberty. You just sound like a grown man. You know what I mean? So it's not bad. It's just like it's just a little, it's just interesting. You know what I mean? I'm like, wow, this sounds like a grown man. I did not generally think I can make it. I can do this. You gotta do that. You know what I mean? You gotta be delusional. States, country. I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Doxing who? Or OPSEC, rather. Man, can you believe it? Us alone together? You know what I mean? We never planned anything like this before. You know what I mean? Nothing physically good at things for me? I think you have at least one physical trait. It is very unlikely, statistically speaking, that you have only negative traits, I would say. I'm perfectly mediocre with some flaws that make me very annoyed. Well, I mean, if you're medium, that's the thing is, like, a lot of people want to be, like, a model, and if they're not a model, they're like, I'm ugly. But, like, averages, statistically, are more attracted to people. You know, people are more attracted to the average-looking person. And plus, there is more average-looking people. I'm arriving at 1 a.m. so I can spend the most time with Kyoza, says Tasato Gardosin. I see. I guess it's because he's German. It's really funny because I'm like, that one leaf sounds like an American trying to mock a German. To me. Oh god, my hand's getting wet again. Japan one day. For sure, for sure. We definitely got to go to Japan. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I will say, like, the gradient on here looks so much better than on Procreate. Aggressive overbite that I hate? Can it technically be fixed with braces? Because I had to have braces when I was a kid. You know, and that's also another thing. It's like, there's, like, small things you can do that are slightly in your control. Depending. LMAO, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you sound like to me. But it's like, that makes obviously no sense. I had braces twice. Yeah. I could definitely get, what's it called? Like an Invisalign on my bottom teeth. They're kind of crowding a little bit as my wisdom teeth come in. But yeah, I had braces, when I was a kid too. Do I want gradient or do I want a harsher? Let's see. Man, talking about Japan makes me so sad. So my mom was planning on going and she just said I wouldn't be able to go since I'm broken now. Well, that's depressing. But I guess realistic. It depends, of course. But I don't know. I think, like, if you're a very creative individual and the fact that you're figuring out all this CRT, CB stuff, I think you might do good with, like, commissions and stuff one day. So it doesn't have to be your future forever. My Japanese voice would go wild though. Money would be established at the beginning. Ah, I see. I see. I will say, I think English is just low-key kind of ugly language. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes especially, because, like, I listen to some, every now and then, like, bilingual singers. And they sound fantastic in Japanese. And then I think they just sound really bad in English. So I think English might be low-key, might be just a bad, ugly language. English is the most mid language. I think Chinese sounds really, really pretty. All right. Let's get a little bit more gradient. Who's surprised? All right, where are we at? Yeah, right around here. I think that's good. Almost 2 in gradient. German is the prettiest language. It is actually a really pretty language, all things considered. Serbian is peak? I don't think I've ever heard Serbian. I don't think. Speaking of wisdom teeth, my bike is fixing itself so slightly and my teeth aren't feeling as crowded. Ah, interesting. I'm not surprised. It's just boring. Like, it works. You know what I mean? German's cool. Low key. Hi, Keizo. Hi, Inoi Hearts. How are you doing? How are you doing? What kind of Chinese? Standard Mandarin, Cantonese, or one of the other smaller ones? I think all of the Chinese languages are pretty. Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, which specific one? You're funny. I'm learning French. I had to learn French in school. And the only thing I remembered is tendre la chien, which means to mow the dog. That is all I remembered. Where's my airbrush? Ni hao bing chilling. That was really funny. What's his name? The little WWE guy. Oh, it's beta. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube's doing this whole, like, at stuff now. Hello, how are you been? John Cena, there we go. My glass marble jar broke. Oh, God. Be careful. I think if you use bread, it's the best way to pick up glass. If I recall. I'm going so slow. Tundra, I think. Tondra. Tondra, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. John Cena. Alright, let's take you and pen. I don't like that. Tondra, I don't know. Whichever one means whatever. I do not recall. It's been so long. It's been so long. Shout out the great country of China. Agreed. I've been busy moving my stuff to my new place. I've been thinking about what piercing I want to get for birthday. Ah, that's exciting. I low-key want to pierce my ears. I have 2 piercings. I'm like, 3 or 4 would be really cool. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, I would say. Let me see. Eye drop. Yeah, I'll take that. Hi, Jeff-san. Dozo yoroshiku. Sometimes it's really hard to read Romanji. Or is that Romanji? Yeah, I think it is Romanji. Why is nothing coming out here? I'm on the wrong layer. Petite France ma say trills ma. I know a little bit of French, is what I'm guessing. Thank you. Okay, how about we're alpha locked. Should I do it like that? Yes, I should. Definitely. Alright, so a new one. What is the best way to do this? Do not speak the tongue of the devil here, you devil. I always think it's funny when you call me devil. Dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Jeff Jefferson? Where, okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, I want to do this. I think maybe if I do a new layer right here. Right, there we go. There we go. Devil outfit. That'd be funny. The demon. KOs of the demon. But I'll say either getting more lip, nostril, tongue, or belly button. I, for the longest time, wanted a belly button piercing. I think they're very, very cute. I'm just chilling here as a monolingual. I only know like a little bit of Japanese. Nothing too insane. I think the average weeaboo probably matches my my knowledge. All things considered. My messages are broken? Maybe. I need to study more Japanese. Do you know Nama Sensei? He's the funniest Japanese teacher. I don't think he does videos anymore. But he'd be like, bitch! Every time he ended his... Every time. He was like yelling at us. He was so funny. Even this past year, you said you wanted a belly button piercing. Yeah, I know. What the... Right, I just found out, like, if I do a certain gesture, it does widgets opening on Apple. Yeah, that was so last year. That's when I was in my Y2K era. Now I'm in my, what is trendy? I think the whole conservative type of fashion. There we go. I'm still big on Lululemon, however. Belly buttons piercings might they'd snag and rip. Yeah, that's also another thing I was always afraid of. But now I feel beaten in Japanese. Oh, maybe I was saying you need to learn French. You can tell them they're fit before you... What? They're filled? Why would I... I'm not a terrorist. I'm definitely not a terrorist. I have a Japanese book somewhere. Genki's a really good Japanese book. My mom had a belly button piercing. She said it hurts. Oh, that's also another thing. You know what I mean? Like, you have, like, a hole in your, like, belly. It's like I'm relatively, like, untouched, all things considered, because I don't have any tattoos. The only thing I have is, like, 2 piercings. Let's see. Take that right there. Take that right there. Let's study the Nihongo. I'm just kidding. Oh, crap. Untouched. I know Tesato's untouched. Gotcha. Do you like maple syrup? And if you do, funny enough, I like true maple syrup, but I hate maple syrup, or excuse me, maple donuts. I love donuts, but like maple donuts are disgusting to me. I will eat them, however. True, says Tesato. I feel like with you, sometimes, Tesato, I sound like a Republican man. I want them pure. Genki is pretty good for the grammar, but the language they use is very textbooky. Yeah, that's also another thing. Is like there's a big difference between very formal languages and informal. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Now we're gonna alpha lock this. Alpha lock. Go back over. You know what? I'm not even using the grabbing thing. I totally forgot that. I might turn that to the paint dripper. Maple donuts are yummy, but you want the best maple syrup from a can in Quebec. Do you know Foodie Beauty? By any chance? Anytime anyone's from Canada, I'm like, oh, do you know Foodie Beauty? Which this SOB bitch could rot in hell. I'm now on my hater arc when it comes to her. Do maple donuts use maple syrup or syrup flavored maple? That's a great question. Either way, I do not like them. Maple donuts. Men like certain flavors. And I notice a lot of men like maple like flavors and stuff like that. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I'm Canadian, I know. Quebec. Quebec? Is that it? Michigan sugar maple has the best maple syrup. Oh god. Tesato when Michigan mention. Oh, this is a little bit bigger. I'll go to war over this. Has Canada ever won a war? Where's Alter? Oh! Alter was like, I need more Canadians in this community. There you go. Wherever Alter is. Looks like me liking maple's doing wonders for my gender. Bullshit. How can you like it though? It's like too sweet. And I'm a big sweet fan, you know what I mean? We have never lost a war. I like that. Wow, we are coloring cute. Slowly but surely. And I don't even know if I really like it, I'm not gonna lie. Her eyes might be too gradient for my preference. But, hold on, let me see something. Nobody wants to beat up poor Van Faye. Rest in peace, Van Faye. Alright, let me see. Did you know do you guys know, like, girls band Cry? I think that is. The artist who drew Suisei, is that illustrator? I always remember trying this maple syrup lollipop for Canada and it was disgusting. Blech. You know what I mean? I've heard of it, yes. Yeah, this is the same illustrator. Also, Foodie Beauty is all. You know her? You know Foodie Beauty? Oh god, she did the absolutely most heinous thing. She's like really, really abusive towards animals. Sensei. Was that supposed to be sensei, maybe? I don't know what sensei means. There are so many prolific anime artists and whole life is crazy. I know, that's one of the coolest part about it. It's like trading cards, low-key. And do you know that there was a new Vocaloid he actually designed as well. I forget her name though. Or vocal synth. Alright, I gotta look for a reference. So how are we looking on this? I'm so done with the drawing meter. All things considered, like thankfully, again, like, if you remember last time, like what was really, really stressing me out is I had company work due and I had like deadlines I had to get to, but I don't have that anymore. So I can technically take as long as I want with this illustration, and it is way more enjoyable than having to like, who would have guessed? Way more enjoyable than having to force myself to hurry. It's really cool how many talented artists were Prestige help Hololive. Yeah, you know what I mean? And it's so funny. Funny enough, I was a Hololive fan, technically, before it became mainstream. But the only reason why is because they had a collab with Azure Lane, and I've been playing Azure Lane since day one. So back before it was popular, they had an Azure Lane collab. Fubuki was there, Aqua. Oh god. Oh, my screen's going quiet. I don't remember the other ones actually. Involved in Afghanistan. What is going on? I too watched Hololive before the debut of Ian. Yeah, but like this was like even before VTubers got super popular. I know what you mean though. Alright, I'll add those little thingies. Where are we at? Right around here somewhere. Shout out to Azure Lane, but it's so funny because like Hololive is now blasted Azure Lane as far as popularity out the water, and like they will not do another collab with them. Rip. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye. Good night. Done, Phila. I appreciate you being here. Me and Subtle are arguing about he's wrong and I'm right. What are your thoughts on Foodie Beauty? I don't know if I messed that actually. Let's see. She jump scares me. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. But yeah, she recently got, she moved. Okay, so listen to this. It's a long story. So she met up with like a mail order bride husband, got married, moved to Kuwait, turned to Muslim, says she likes the hijab and stuff because it makes her face look more slimmer, does not practice any of the Muslim customs, stuff like that, and then filmed illegal parts of the country, and accepted donations. In the country of Kuwait, you're not allowed to accept any donations because it's kind of hard to, I think, control via taxes. So you can't do any PayPals, you can't do any of that. She said she was collecting donations to help this cat off the street. The cat was a kitten that was attached to his mother, and she took the kitten from his mother and was like, I'm gonna nurse this animal back to health. But the actual like ASPCA equivalent there found out that she did that, and they're like, that's super illegal that you took donations on behalf of another charity to say blah 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 blah. And so they reported her to the like authorities in Kuwait, and then she fled the country. He's talking trash on the US troops. What the? So she fled the country, went back to Canada, her hometown, and is now borderline like homeless in a way. And then she adopted another cat. And after a day, she was like, I don't like this cat. He's not, I don't like him. And then she messaged a local ASPCA and was like, hey guys, I found this cat. I'm leaving the country in 2 days. I can't keep it. He's gonna be out on the street. He's gonna be out in the street. I found him on the street. And I know if I put him back out there, he's gonna get hurt. So if you guys don't take him in, he's going back out to the street. When originally she had adopted that cat from somebody else. And I'm like, if I found out that like I tried to rehome my cat and that person was like threatening to put the cat on the street because they just didn't like it and they treat it like a disposable object, I would obliterate them. You know what I mean? Core cars, you know what I mean? And it's just, she treats animals, and this was all of like, I think like probably like 4 or 5 days ago. She treats animals like disposable. Like she did it to her, a cat. She also got a cat when she was in Kuwait. Also just treats it like it's I was like, oh, it's an accessory. And she has a history of neglect, not feeding the animals, not cleaning their bathroom and stuff like that. Not cleaning their food dish. Yeah, she's a really shitty person. Really, really, really. Okay, let's see how that looks. Whoa, number 2. Let's calm it down. Is this another one of your locals? Yes. This is. But I was so angry. Welcome back, dead dog. How are you doing? Let's see how that. Oh, I don't like that one. People like that make my blood boil. Oh, yeah. I was living. And then on top of that. Alright, give me a second. Hold on. On top of that, it was a fat ass cat. Like, it was just a fatty. You know what I mean? Like, a little fat guy. And there's no way in hell that cat would have survived on the street. You know what I mean? It couldn't run from cars. I would give it like literally like less than 12 hours. And the fact that she would even do that is insane. But the shelter did take the cat. So the cat is in safe hands. But guess what? She's probably trying to get another cat. Even though she's homeless, damn near. Because people found out her apartment and reported her bad behavior to the owner. And he kicked her out. So now she's car beezing right now. I almost had to rehome my cats, and I would have been so pissed if I was in the previous owner's position. Oh yeah, I'd be livid. Good night, Jeff Jeffingson. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we're slowly but surely making talking like hefty chonker. Yeah, like just like, you know when they like, it's like almost it is animal abuse at that point. That type of fat. Which my cat, Megan, I haven't seen her recently today. I mean, I have seen her today, but like I have not seen her like come into stream. She's like very prone to eating a lot, so I have to watch her diet. It's really kind of funny. Send the bitch in the forest herself. Agreed. Agreed. I don't have a reference right away for her mouth, so I'm just gonna eyeball it. And hopefully that works. A little darker. Let's see. What would be a really fun game is having a color chip pop on the stream. Like pop on the screen, excuse me. Screen, good God. And I try to get the exact color, like in a guesstimation on the color wheel. I think that'd be kind of funny. That was way too vibrant. Cats really do take after their owners. That is true. That is true. Me and Megan, we have to watch our diets very closely. What? Yeah, I don't. I can have that there. Oh, Lord, he coming. The rare Yomi pic you sent was so cute. She's been really friendly lately. Like, out of nowhere, she just started becoming really friendly. I'm like, what's up, Yomi? Okay, but TikToker has a filter for that exact thing. The oh, Lord, he coming. That's wild if you get it right. Oh, like that's a game? The color picking? That's really cool. That's wild if you get it right. We can place bets on whether you get it right. You know what I mean? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. What music do you like? I like hip hop, rap. I like Kanye. I think he's a fantastic musician, even though he's batshit insane. I like Vocaloid. I listen to a lot of Vocaloid. Cause I still don't know if that's the same. Let me see. I will see if I can open up and see how close I was to her mouth colors. Gambling, yeah? Are you gambling? Let's see. This seems to be a little bit more purple. A Viper the rapper too? Yeah, I think he... Okay, the thing is about my whack lolcows is they keep ending up arrested. You know what I mean? So I think he might be in the arrested for a while. Once I start cooking for you, I'll keep an eye on it so you don't have to. Thank you, my dear. Wait a minute. Do you like any rock? I don't know. There was a song I almost said Kaoza. Stella made me listen to. I don't know what it is. Hope for the hopeless. Whatever song that one is, Stella. I was like, that's a nice song. They keep ending up arrested. I wonder why. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know why that keeps happening. Earthrise, there we go. Awaken from baking. Breaking Benjamin, there we go. Elvis my goat. An Elvis fan? Let's take this. Like that. It's not Earthrise. That's really funny, actually. I love old stuff. Do you like Pink Floyd? I'm a big Pink Floyd fan, actually. Stream Earthrise? Take that away. Yes. Oh, what is your favorite album by Pink Floyd? I'm like one of those sweaty fans. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, because like I did have this as an option. I'm just not using it, you know what I mean? I knew Pink Floyd. You're funny, Dark Virus. I see. I'm like one of those sweaties. Where I'm like, okay, which is the most overrated album? Dark Side of the Moon. Stream Ash Again by Day in White 2. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Another Brick in the Wall. Okay, The Wall is a fantastic album. That song is mediocre, I would say. But there's 3 parts to that song. Another Brick in the Wall, part 1, part 2, and part 3. Part 3 is the best version. I gotta change all my silly stream bits to be Ash Again now. I'm gonna be like Stream Earthrise. Exactly. Stream Ash Again. So when are you making a cover? I don't know. I think I have to have stronger vocals before I can do that. I don't think my voice is so trained right now. Alright, let me zoom out. Frank Sinatra. That one song that he has. I Did It My Way. That song's pretty good. Add insert. Select. How do I insert an image? My Way, I see it. That's a really pretty song. Made a cover of Unchained Melody? I don't know what song it is. We're working on a duet behind the scenes. Is that how we're gonna make beautiful noises together? Sure, you can put it that way. I like Fly Me to the Moon. I see. You should play The World We Knew by Frank Sinatra. I think next time I do live stream artwork, I will put on a music. I just didn't figure out how to do it. Don't wiggle your eyebrows. You know what I mean? Alright. How do I insert? I have all 3 of those. File. I can show you how on Clip Studio Paint. Oh, to do music. Oh, I don't want your ghetto ass music. Get out of here. I was like, no way. Oh Lord, he's giggling. You know what I mean? I will say, Stella, it's very cute when you can hear his like nasally. He's trying to hold it back. It should be a GIF? I don't know how to make GIFs. Oh, maybe I can make some GIFs at some point. Alright. How do I import? There we go. Image. Let's see how close to our mouth I was doing. That was not it. What the? Edit. Undo. That was certainly not it. Let's try this again. I love his little whisper laugh. Isn't it so cute? He does this like he does this noise before he does it. But yes, we can. Desato setting the record straight. I want to hear him laugh, like belly laugh one day. He's done it a few times. Have you done it on stream, Desato? Place. I think maybe. I don't know. The hiss laugh. Yeah! He does like a... It's really funny. When I belly laugh, I sound like Lego Batman. I've done that a few times on stream. The one time that really got me was that one time Hayu said, whenever he's left a command, he's never not gotten a standing ovation. I was like, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard. That literally made me burst out laughing. Alright, let's try this now. Alright, it looks like I was kind of off on the colors, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And that's what I'm trying to hold back. Yeah, that's what makes it cute. That's what makes it so cute, because it's like you're trying not to laugh. For what reason? You have no reason to not laugh. Like, just laugh. You know what I mean? He was hilarious. He is really funny. It's always funny because like he's unintentionally funny. Okay, just kidding. Trash you? His laugh. Oh! I get in this. I used to do this all the time as a kid. I used to get into this habit where I would do like a noise when I'm trying to hold back my laughter. My friends used to call me machine gun. So it's like when I tried to stop my thing, like my tongue would get in the way. So it was really funny. Still trying out how to stream on Xbox. I don't know. I don't really know how to stream on Xbox. I'm not gonna lie. Get back to the skin. Rat-ta-ta. Remember that grat-ta-ta guy? Take you. Alright, where did my mouth? There was my mouth. Machine gun KOs it. Yeah, it was really and like every now I kind of slip into it. I'm like, no, we gotta stop this in this tracks. Alright, let's see how close. I am like nowhere near close. Oh! Look how pretty close. I was in the wrong shade. At anything, I could blame it on the monitor because I'm looking at a different monitor. So it's like you see how it's like you show like the bottom ring is my color I chose. Excuse me, is the proper color that I was supposed to do. And if you do it right here, look how close that is. Oh, I'm great. So it almost has a Visco girl left. You gotta okay, so what do you have to do? Is you have to get Tasato to talk about something that is almost like dives into gossip, and he sounds like a valley girl. I'll be so honest, I can't tell the difference. There's a very, very slight difference, but that's how close to the color I was. So it's like you can kind of see it here. So it's just a little bit brighter. That's so good. It's so funny. He sounds like a valley girl. He's like, so anyway, it's just the way he says it. Which is so funny. It's like you would think like he would like have listened to his mom like so much, but you know, shout out to that not really being a thing. Wait a second. Did my stream just drop? No, I should be back though, right? I did see that. What the? Holy slideshow. Yeah, that was weird. God didn't want you sharing that one. Thought I might end. Yeah. We're lagging? Okay, we're back now. Okay. Huh. Yeah, says Tasato. What did you say yeah to? I like the all caps though. Oh, I've heard the Valley Girl tone. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. And it's like you gotta just get him something like where it's like he's very passionate about it. And he starts like gossiping like a girl. Sato's manifestation strikes again. Low key. He was like, stop. That's so funny. He said, stop. I'm getting really tired, but I must endure. Feel free to go to bed. You know what I mean? Worst case, you can watch the video after. Oops, get rid of that. The way he says, yeah. Yeah! It's so funny. And it's really funny. I'm like picking up on your railing poor Tasato on his mannerisms. Is when you went offline, you were about to expose my secret to the world. I know, you said stop. And then the stream stopped. Manifesting once again. People think I'm gay, how I gossip. I see. But, he says, like, instead of saying anyways, he says anyway. And he says it really, really fast. I think it's pretty cute. He's like, anyway. Worst case, you can watch the video. Chat, do they know? But that we always, like, obliterate the videos. The, what's it called? I need a lighter color now. Where are we? Are you supposed to say anyway? I thought it was anyways. But either way, the way he says it is really funny. So for where you're from, these speech mannerisms are familiar. He's from Michigan. And he's never left that. Chat, anyone else here super chatted while I was in class? I think so. We got a lot of super chats today, Raina. It's pretty nice. I'm having a good day, Raina. I'm not French. And how was, porcelain class? What was it? Michigan. Oh yeah, that's true. Like Canada and Michigan are not too similar. Ceramics. There we go. I knew it was like a C. I'm not below you. I'm 6'7". Oh god. Pottery. All right, let's see how close I was to the inner mouth. Look at us going so slow, you guys. I will say coloring on this thing kind of makes it feel like a what's it called? Like a coloring book. Any worthier boiling and frying? Maybe, Raina. It's kind of hard to say because like you're the queen of deciding who boils and who fries. So it's kind of hard for me to pass that judgment on my own. Make Dead Man 408 fry, Raina. It's funny how tall people just need to tell you. You know what I mean? There's been so many times, Dead Man. Okay, so technically I was kind of close to this one too, but I like my darker version actually. Where Tisado will be like, oh wow, all these people you guys are so short. And I'm like, all right, Tisado, share with the class. And he's like, I'm 6'7". Bye, I'm done. Bite, I'm done. Why am I getting fried? That's a good question. Raina makes the rules around here. She decides who lives and who fries. Doing last minute schoolwork makes me want to neck. Yeah, first of all, I hate schoolwork at all. Like, I hate it. Hate it. I replied to chat with my pottery mate tonight. I'd love to see that. I tried so hard not to mention my height for so long. This streamer kept pestering me to make it my personality. Listen here, Tisado. You brought it up on your own accord. You really did. I'm frying? Tisado only has two things going for him. That is true. His voice and his height. Yeah. I want to see some pottery. Yeah, I definitely do. Let me see. This was for the Queen of New York, Raina, baby. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? That's what sucks. Because I'm really actually biting my lip when I do that. But my model, I think, is tracking my jaw. So it makes my makes my model like that. Counting is not one of them. Yeah. Alright, alpha lock? Are we still alpha locked? Wrong layer. I'm just doing a paint by number at this point. Guys, are you ready for the Suisei to take literally a month? How much does it cost to be a VTuber? It looks really fun. It really depends on what your setup is. Like, Stella also does VTubing. And their setup is very, very introductory, I guess you could say. Hashtag pause. Or, excuse me, / pause. And they didn't spend that much. But I wanted a little bit more advanced setup. We're not talking about 50 points. I wanted a little bit more of an advanced setup. So my model, I had it rigged by someone who does like a really good job at rigging. And I think that cost like $2,500. It was a little expensive. But I did draw my model myself, which saved me a lot of money. So it is kind of pricey depending on what you want. But like, look at me. I spent money, and look at Stella. Stella didn't spend that much money. I guess that's the difference. They mentioned orphans. 2K for a model, 7K for... Why are you being like that, Tisado? You're trying to discourage the poor Dead Man 408 TAC VB1 FX. D-Man, demand, and damn. Okay, that was really sad. Well, it's just a good example of, like, you know, doing things all on your own. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with it. Tisado is KO's manager. I have an industry mic and interface. I just can't draw industry. What is it that you said you had again? Like, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Industry, I think industry bare minimum is a sure. How much would it actually cost? I mean, my model itself was like, yeah, like 2,500 because of like all my special things and stuff like that. But I do have a very expensive microphone. It's a Shure mic, but is it the SMB7? And a Focusrite interface. I don't know what that is. I have no mic. I know Dark Virus. Because I am drawing on a pricey tablet, so I don't know if you want to add that to the equation. Right now my computer is a Mac Studio, so that's a little pricey too. But you can do, you know, VTubing on very introductory interfaces and stuff like that. Really, the minimum is basically 500 to get started if you already have a decent PC. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of like a good rough estimate. I'd say more realistically though, $1,000 to $1,500 will give you a decent head start. You know what I mean? I have a Mac Mini and mid-drawing skills. Mac Minis are very, very cute. I really like their size. No, because the SMB7 isn't as good for scenes, more for podcasting. I see, that's fair. That's fair. Didn't ask. You could be a PNG tuber with that pretty easily, yeah. Alright. I think that's good for the skin. All things considered. Wow, you guys, we did the skin. Yeehaw. Look at that. Look at that. Yay. Exactly. We love skin. Let me erase this. Hold on. Where are these coming from? Uh-oh. Where are these guys? Of course, on the skin layer. I'm thinking about getting a face cam and slapping my gas mask on my face. Oh, it's up to you. That sounds very, very tedious. When I first started YouTube, I did face stuff. But it's just like, it was just so stressful, like having to like get dressed. So that's why I did VTubing. So it's up to your preference. Almost 4 hours of work. This has only been like, good God. This took 4 hours. This would have taken me literally 15 minutes on my other one. Oh God. You didn't rage quit. Yeah, okay, that's right. I can't get overwhelmed. I'm trying to learn how to use this tablet. Okay, I can't get overwhelmed. I was about to be like, oh, humiliating. Technically, you fought with CSP for that. I really did. At least there's progress, slowly but surely. Okay, here's the thing. She's been streaming for 6 hours. No, it's not that. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm underwhelmed. I can't believe I've been doing this for 4 hours, and this is all I've gotten. This is insane. True, you just spent the first hour just fighting? Yeah, that's true. I was fighting. I'll pay my friends. I have enough stuff. Maybe a basic cam for movement. Oh, I use an iPhone. I use iPhone for facial tracking because, like, you know how Apple has the Face ID that unlocks when it looks at your face. That's a really good. I don't think it's a LiDAR scan. Maybe. But you can actually just plug in a web camera. Excuse me, a iPhone into your computer and use it with Live 2D Studio, Vtube Studio. There we go, and it tracks your movement. You know? Great, I have that. Yep, there you go. Literally, I have an iPhone just dedicated to my tracking. Give yourself some time to get used to it again first. You can't expect yourself to instantly be perfect, sadly. Yeah, I'm not too upset. It looks decent. So I'm not too sad. Actually, I'll merge you guys together. Is this the merge? Merge. You know, I'll be an expert at this program in no time. And then, guys, I can learn how to draw. You know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm very good at, like, freestyle drawing. I'm good at chibi, obviously, but it's, like, other than full adult style, like, full body style, human style, there we go. I'm not that good at it, and I'd like to learn. It seems really fun. It really is. It's a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I will say, definitely get into it. A lot of people get into VTubing for like money to make a career and stuff like that, it's a bit oversaturated for that. So I recommend like handling it like a hobby approach because it's way more easier. I'd be killing myself if I was trying to make a career out of like streaming, like right now. So I have a art business that I get my income from. I like to make stuff. I'm a big performer. I'd like to see what you come up with. iPhones above iPhone X? Yeah, exactly. How much does a PNG tuber model cost on average? It depends. Literally, you can just get like someone in the Discord, like you know how we have the self promo, and they have commissions. Like some of them have really Akuma. I really want to commission them at some point. I love their artwork. You can just ask them to do it, and you pay for them, and like depending on what they're charging, you know, they won't charge you a whole lot. So it really depends. But I mean, if you get like a more popular artist, of course they're gonna charge you at the ass. Yomi, wow. Hey, Yomi just came in. Yomi. I want to see if I can get her to meow. She's really cute. What kind of stuff would you want to see? LOL. I don't know. I like seeing humans' creativity. I like to see what they do. What? Yomi. Can you come say hi? Yomi. She does this. Baby Flute, the pet voice. I can't help it. What? Yomi. What? She's just sitting here, the most goofy looking thing. She's so cute. What? Oh, I don't think the mic is picking up her little tiny little fussies. Yomi's a cutie. She's so cute. She really is. What, Yomi? Oh, she's coming over here. This is weird. Like, she like almost looks like she wants to jump on the chair. Let me see if I can get her up here. Oh, she is over there. Look. You're fine. All right, hold on. Let me see if I get at least purrs. Can you guys hear me scratching her? She's a fluffy. No videos too? I want to make some videos. I haven't really decided what I want to do, but I'd like to make like videos and stuff like that. She finally understood my appeal. Yummy! You the cutie. What? I might have to. Okay, I'm gonna grab her real quick, and you guys are gonna hear how loud she purrs. Yummy! Yums. That's a little yummy. I don't know if I should stream or not. It's up to you. Like, take it easy. You know what I mean? Wow, purr. There's some quiet purrs. I know, she's actually doing it pretty quiet. Yummy, what's going on here? Yummy! She's got dandruff. I gotta figure out how to get that under control. The cats I let out. I would love to stream. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I know a lot of people in our little community and Discord and stuff like that stream and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I think it's so funny how we all like share like the same like chatters. Like Stella and I share the same chatters. Tasato, of course. It's really funny. All right, Yomi, you're gonna have to move now. I can get somewhat back to work. Oh, Yomi. All right, actually, BRB, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Yomi left. That was so cute. We do have a crossover. Yeah. Doesn't brushing their fur help with danger? It kind of like flares hers up. You know? Your cats are so cute. I know, they really are. The Maggin. The Mig-Mag. We all share the talking stick. Exactly. Exactly. We all share around here. I hype you up too much in my chat. I'm like, go watch Kayla's and then when they're chat. You know what I mean? I was surprised to see Jace the Ace and Mimi's chat, I think. I was like, wow. I should write this down. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Where's my Tribex, actually? Where'd you go? Actually, go check out Tasato's My Power stream tomorrow. Starring Debunk User and possibly even Kayla's or herself. Yeah, that's true. How long do you guys think you're going to play for? Scummy promo? I don't think it's really scummy. I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? It's fun to grow together. Yeah, he's been in Mimi's chat a few minutes. That's so cute. He's so cute. The plug, let's go. Yeah. Gotta wipe off my glove. The last few were 4 to 5 hours. Tasato, what do you think you're gonna do? It's just like, I have to figure it out how I could do it. So I gotta plug in a game controller. Do you guys use a game controller or just a keyboard? Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to my other glove because this one's getting too sweaty too. Oh god, where did I put my other glove? I use a controller. I really like controllers. I'm doing it now, you motivated me. Oh, that's awesome. Where is... Well, I said I was gonna switch gloves. Where's Tasato? He didn't answer when I called him. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my glove? No clue, to be honest. We're just winging it for time. Okay. Here we go. I literally have no clue where I put my... Oh, when I got my face close to my tablet, I can feel the heat. That's so funny. Right, well, looks like I'm gonna use the same glove. This is really fun. Yeah, it really is. I really like getting to know and talking to people. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And Tasato streams, and he's very entertaining as well. It's fun to be on the opposite side, not being the streamer. What the? Oh my god, I might be going insane. I could have sworn I just saw something moving. I'll be back all the time now. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You sound like a very extroverted and motivated person. A lot of people around here are very introverted. So it's good to have some variety. Also excited to meet Chatter the Off-Kai. Yeah, that is really cool. I don't know about the whole face-to-face thing. I used to do that at conventions, you know what I mean? It always made me anxious, I'm not gonna lie. A ghost, maybe? Oh. Maybe. I think it might be a gnat. I will say, like, that's the worst thing we get. I probably get, like, maybe 10 gnats a year. In Las Vegas. I know, like, everyone in my school? Sound like a popular guy. You gotta teach that one, Leaf. He's trying to be extroverted too. Extroverts are scary? Not particularly. I can like switch between the two, me personally. I get like Alright, well, I was gonna read that. Debunked. I don't want to be extroverted? Well, it is a skill. I want to be Rian's friend. I see. I got stuff in my eye. I'm gonna cook out for the night, actually. Have a good night and good luck with all this Suisei. Thank you so much, Stiller, for being here. Oh, conk out. I didn't have my glasses on. Let's look at the screen. Good night, dear Stellar. Isn't it kind of your bedtime too, that one, Leave, technically? Oh, it is the weekend. Alright. Pow World, Pow World, Pow World. Do I stream Pow World tomorrow? Let me think. I'm on summer break. Ah, I see, I see. Take care, Stellar. Right back to semi-work. Is Power World that Pokemon thing? Yeah, it's like that knockoff Pokemon. Sato, Leaf, and Debunk were playing it, and it actually looked pretty interesting, all things considered. You gotta keep in mind you don't know how your motion sickness will react. Yeah, that is true. And that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, you know, me going through all the trouble. And then, like, I can't even do it. I do have a smaller monitor, which should help. But I will say I got a tiny bit motion sickness on even the Switch. Do you play Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft before. I was gonna play it a few streams ago, but my computer crashed. Do you do chores on the weekend? I am like the type of person who is constantly cleaning up. So there's really not like a bunch of chores that have to be done. You know what I mean? Definitely need the small screen. Yeah, exactly. At the minimum, I have to have the small screen. You can jump in tomorrow without stream, just try it out. Oh, that is true. That is true. We don't have to worry about streaming. Alright, it's gonna be really hard to see. I'm about to be the world's slowest colorer. Low key, I'm liking. When I move the my desk down, I'm definitely liking my tablet way more. It's like easier. Minecraft is the best. I definitely want to play. I was going to play at some point. Alright. Ta-da! Do you guys have any plans for tonight? What is it? Is it Friday night? Oh, it is Friday night. What are you guys doing on a Friday night? I like all the mods from Minecraft. I do like that aspect of Minecraft, I will say. It is Friday night. I hate these little crevices. Watch you. That's fair. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. A good zombie mod? Minecraft gets boring after a while. That's my personal opinion. To me, all games get boring very, very quickly. I just cannot think to, like, put a lot of time in it. I was going back to the convention, but my friend is sick now. Oh god, so you're not going now? That's so funny. I cannot believe you're in Lebanon. Absolutely wild. I'm trying to think. There was, like, really nothing there. Did they, did your friend take you to Providence at all? Maybe it might be something. It's like the bare minimum. Want to start designing a character? That'd be really cool. Oh yeah, Tasato. We need to go back into like how you want to design your PNG tuber. I'm very, very motivated. That's good to see. I like really motivated people around here. Saba debuts tomorrow, 2 p.m. your time. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That's gonna be a big deal. I can't tell if that's... No, I think we're fine. I was going to some nighttime panel in a drag show. Also, Tasato, I subbed to you. Tasato also streams. Alright. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I wonder if there is a better... Yeah, you can see it a little bit easier. Oh. Be the first person with Saba charms. LMAO. Do I speedrun a Saba charm? Technically, it might be smart. It just, to me, like, I do really like, you know, obviously Gargura. I do like that idea, but just, like, sometimes it just seems like so, you know... I don't know how to put it. Suisei has your glove. It's very similar. I'll be drawing and posting my steps on the Discord. That'd be cool to see. Business-wise, it would be smart. Yeah, technically. Technically. Is anyone else getting a YouTube error 5? Or is that just me? I don't think I'm getting anything. I'll be taking credit for that. The thing is, like, I have to be fast. Oh, and I don't know, like... I don't know if I'm gonna be hit with tariffs. But maybe I will. Just you. I have a drawing of Poseidon with a low taper fade. Soda, did you even acknowledge me about coming up with an idea for you? All day long. All day long? Oh, you've been getting an error all day long? I haven't debunked. It's been a little weird the last couple days. Yeah, I think they're rolling out all these features and stuff like that. I'd acknowledge you. Whoops. Let's see. What did you say? I see Saba debuts. Thanks. Business-wide, is it always smart? You didn't! I didn't type anything in chat. Oh, God. Useless. I was questioning the errors because my laptop has water damage. A little bit more right here. What should my character look like, guys? What are some things you're interested in? Like, what are some things you like? I'd say. Tasato is getting rebellious. So I guess on the way now. You know what I mean? He thinks he's got this all figured out. I will have a suit. A suit would be cute. Thank you for the $1, my dear dead dog. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That one leave. I don't like the sabotage. Thank you, my dear dead dog. Mr. Turtle, hello. How are you doing? I fried my PC and had to buy a new PC. And now I'm getting used to my tablet. Things never change around here. Maybe a happy, sad mask thingy? That could be something. Man, it's... I will say, these usernames kind of suck to read. You know what I mean? It's like hard, because like, you know what I mean? It's like hard with all the numbers. Are you gonna make a stream schedule? Ooh, that's a big ask. That is a big ask. I don't know. I probably should, technically. I almost like was barely able to do this stream. Ignore everything after my name. Yeah, oh god. First of all, another D username. We have so many D usernames here. Debunked, Dead Man, Dead Dog, That One Leaf, Dark Virus. That's like 6 or 7? The triple D squad. It's way more than triple. Why do usernames end up changing? It's probably because like you can't impersonate other people as easily now. If I were to guess. These nuts. So yeah, if I were to guess. Why is this not zooming in? There we go. We live in the KOs of streams. Gorilla streams. Oh yeah. You guys just never know. You guys just get the notification. Sometimes you don't even get the notification. Whether or not I'm streaming. I'm last. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like the anchor? That's you, Dark Virus. The anchor. Oh god, I'm not looking forward. Alright, new layer. Looking mask. I will say, you see how I feel like I'm a little bit more motivated. You know what I mean? Like, I would have given up before in the past. I will say, and I think I do attribute that to medicine. Private Twinkle Toes. That's interesting. We must choose a leader for D Squad. Who is the leader of D Squad? That one leave. The numbers my use are very meaningful, says Mr. Turtle 420. How have you been, Mr. Turtle 420? How have you been? You're so wholesome. Dark, that one leaf, Deborah, Dead Man, Dead Dog, Dead Patabo. 6. I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, I think that might be it. Wow. I'm just loyal to whoever gives me treats. As of right now, it's Star. Stargazer. Wow. Alright, let's see. Take this. What color? I think that's a good color. D Team 6, Delta 6. Deal Team 6. We are so back, says Mr. Turtle 420. Make this a role in the Discord. I don't know about that. My Discord is already enough to manage. I feel like we're missing a D. I feel like we are too. Who are we missing? I don't know. But I feel the same way, low-key. Those donuts, however. Oh, there was a guy I was thinking. He, has schizoaffective disorder. I was thinking about interviewing him on a stream one day because I find him very fascinating. But I haven't quite decided if that's what I'm going to do. He was down for it. Seriously, can we have a D Team 6 roll? No. No fun allowed. Let's see, who are we missing? No clue. These nuts. Can't even let kids be kids. Okay, calm down. You guys got your own channel, and now you're asking this too? Like, look at that. Greedy. Something, something inch, take a mile. You know what I mean? Just greedy. I gave you guys your own channel, and now you want even more. I had to buy a new computer because I woke up and my last one was gone. Is that... I can never tell if you're lying. Kids. I know, I know. We're about to have a 21 and up section. Is that dark enough? I think all things considered it is. That sucks, Mr. Turtle. Can I get sophisticated adult channel? Low-key. We have a mature people only. Alright, let's take this. 25 plus. Ah! A 25 plus section, low-key, would actually be kind of cool. We need an adult section where we talk about taxes and stocks. You know what I mean? I'm mature. Take this. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Speaking of rough, why does it look kind of rough now? If you're not over the age of 25, you are a child. Okay, take this. They're adults in here alone times 2. That is true. I can beat the shit out of Stargazer in peace without the little kids. No, don't hurt him. No, don't hurt him. This new computer sucks, dude. I can't even see chat. My chat? Or my computer or your computer? My computer's doing pretty good. Okay, that looks terrible. Let's do that. Mission's got 8 by the Vtube void. You said these notes like 4 times. Kids. Oh god, this is so hard. I see now. Why a lot of people who have display tablets like this do the really sketchy, not like the ridiculous specific pixels like I do. And I would really like to learn that style. Because this is a great tablet, and I want to be free from the hell of OCD when I draw. Methinks. Rude. Take you, put you there. There we go. Can you see my cursor still? Oh, yeah, you can technically see it. Okay. She has a very interesting shading. It actually gets lighter close to her head. But I think I'm just going to do darker. I think that looks pretty good. It's looking a tiny bit dark, however. Let me see. Where is this? Wrong one. It still matches technically. As Chaos has the same shading. My character? I think it's a different shade of blue. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, frick, I just realized chat is using tags instead of usernames. Yeah, they're pushing this whole using username things. And it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to read chat as easily. Because there's so much like characters and like people have them in caps locks. Like look briefly at the chat and it looks like serial numbers, you know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan. My poor bro got doxxed. Like in a negative way, or did he accidentally dox himself? Like, did someone intentionally do harm? No, he just had his phone name. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That is actually really funny. I finally got this damn gnat. I got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Yeehaw! Just disposing of the carcass. That's so funny. My main account has my full name as a tag too. Yeah, it's really silly. There's like 50 in my entire house. We get them like towards the like changing of the seasons. Oh, that's when we usually get them. Alright, there we go. We got the gnat. Good to go. It's gonna. That is true. Wow, the dark virus when a non-foreign English, or excuse me, a foreign English speaker corrects you. Wow. I can't sleep. I'm too sore from work. I don't remember if you've said it or not. What you do. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. If it helps, my name is Walter White and I live on Walter White. That's funny. I really liked Breaking Bad. Alright, erase. Erase, good. It's a gnat named Nat. Get it together. Exactly. I'm so bad at drawing. It takes time and it takes patience. That is for certain. I don't like gnats either. Okay, I don't remember Crispy's auto bio in general. I remember the past firefighter. I just don't remember the current one. Like, I know his past jobs, which is so funny. Like, you know, an aviation. Basically a plane captain. I just don't remember the current. Chaos is the one who knocks. Logistics specialist. Oh, I see. An LS. I'll be posting stage 1. What is stage 1? That's fine. I need to do probably like an introductory, like who I am. So that way people are up to date, because I don't have that information anywhere. Funny enough. I'm still in AO. You are. Off drawing. AO? Aviation Ordnance Men is what that stands for. Hi, Polarize. How are you doing? I'm tired. I'm tired too, low key, but I'm actually kind of like wired at the same time. So it's just weird. Let chat spread misinfo instead. That's true. We always love misinformation around here. We need like a hype man intro to you, KOs. Can you imagine? Here's everything I've done in life. I'm alright for the most part. That's good to hear for the most part. I like your style. Thank you. I'm learning how to draw on a new tablet, so I'm very, very slow right now. Like excruciatingly. I've only done this, not the line art, just the coloring, in 4 hours. Wild. Progress, says Raina. Agreed. Raina's hyping me up. I'm gonna chill on the Discord and roleplay in the Insane Asylum. Have fun, dead dog. Have fun roleplaying in the Insane Asylum. I have this. Oh, that's not too bad. Can you judge my drawing on the Discord? Everyone give ups and downs. This chibi style for some reason reminds me of like, oh crap, my mind. 2013 and 18 merged together, like the styles. Funny enough, I have seen people say that they think my style looks kind of like almost like vintage in a way, like back in like early 2010s. And I never really saw it, but I mean that's kind of like when I learned to draw, so it makes kind of makes sense. Coming from the pits of hell with the blue fox's words sharper than knives, but with a heart of gold. That sounds rather contradictory. Blue hair fox spitting out art in the trenches benches, says Dark Virus. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my dear. 2013 vintage. Isn't here. The time is now, old man. The time is now. Jeff Jefferson in the Discord was like, I'm working on vintage stuff, and it was like a VHS and burning CDs. I still can't believe you made a playground channel. It's perfect. Because again, like I didn't want to like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want spam. Especially because like I do like proper conversations. But I'm like, you know, it's technically harmless. So I'm like, alright, go have fun. And then it's funny because like I scolded Debunk User for playing into it, even though he is a child too. And he sulked. I think you saw him. Were you in Tazato's chat when I was scolding him? Vintage is 20 to 99 years. Burning CDs. You know what I mean? Which, first of all, shout out to him for being interested in doing that. I think that's kind of interesting. Rick and Morty's almost vintage now, 12 years old. Did you like Rick and Morty at Tasato? Low-key, I liked it. It had the corniest and most pretentious fan base ever. Because they were all like, oh, you have to be a certain level of IQ to understand the humor that comes with Rick and Morty. But it actually was a really good series. I enjoyed it. I thought season 1. At this point, Sobe? Is that a dream? Sobe? What is that? trying to spin upside down and it's not working. Good lord. This is certainly a drawing. I thought season good one was good. Yeah, I thought it was good too. What are you doing this evening, Tasato? I ask. I've seen clips of Rick and Morty a little bit. I think it's pretty funny. I enjoyed it. But I always forget because it's like, I hate all the 6 billion streaming websites. So I don't know where you can watch it now. Why do you use a greenish gray background? Is it easier on your eyes? Correct. It's softer on my eyes because when I don't have it, I strain my eyes more and then I need more eye drops. Just got out of the shower. I never really got into it because I was 8 when it first aired. Oh. 8 when it first aired. I don't know when I first watched it. I used to look at Rick and Morty back during COVID. Look at. I like your dad. The ordinary African. Ordinary African American. How is your dad doing, Raina? Tell him I said hi. Calm yourself. You're dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. I'm so cooked, I'm old. Listen here, then what does that make me, my dear? Fellow 2005 kid? Stage 2 of drawing done. You're blasting me out the water right now. Chatting in the shower is crazy work. He's the most dedicated dog for a reason. You're bad? Bad at drawing? Let's take that, put that there. You gotta take it very slowly. As you can see, I'm a very slow drawer. You know? Forgot you're only like a year older than me. I know. You're like hag. That's what you literally said. He's doing his work and bringing in Jamaican food too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you like a lot of jerk chicken, Raina? Have you ever had roti? Have you ever had roti before? I wonder. If you're born in a year that starts with 2, you're not human 100%. You know what I mean? Whew, the kids these days. That one, Leaf, when are you born again? Good God. I'm supposed to be making bracelets for a con I'm going to tomorrow? Oh, what convention are you going to? That sounds exciting. I low-key am in the mood to go to a convention. 2000. I just got like a minus like 30 XP damage for that. Good God. Nope, sadly I dread... You don't like it? Do you like raw... Oh, does your dad eat a lot of raw fish? My dad ate a lot of raw fish, and that's why I like raw fish now. I wonder if your dad also does that. My story of getting marginalized by a green circle with a T in it. What are you talking about? Marginalized. If you're younger than Dorito shell tacos from Taco Bell, you don't get it. I like that. Dorito shell tacos. Those are good. You like me some tacos? I feel so young. You probably are. You know? I like watching Otakon vlogs from 2008. Otakon. Have I ever been to Otakon? I don't remember. I like the fish cooked in a soup or fried. But does your dad eat a lot of raw fish? Because my dad loves raw fish. Let's go, I'm older than tacos. Be nice to Dark Virus. You're not older than him. Because I refuse to dox myself. Sure. I mean, I don't, to me personally, I don't really see like age as like a dox. But it, you know, it's certainly something. It's fair though. You're truly a youngin' if you're even younger than me. That is true. And plus, actually, a dead man, let me think. I thought you confirmed you were 17. If I'm not mistaken. He eats a ton of cooked salmon? Okay. My dad likes the raw. The raw. Actual child, you know what I mean? I'm smarter than half of you guys. Is that so, dead man? On what grounds and basis do you think that? Because I love... One of my favorite things... One of my favorite things is arguing. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of competition here. So, and that being the case, let's find a debate topic to debate on. I scored next to perfect on everything. I don't know what the hell a pat is. Good. You love arguing. All right. What do you want to argue about? Let's do it. Why don't we have some entertaining around here? All right, we got to think of something. What is your most treasured belief? Provincial assessment test. I like to be an iconoclast. I need to hear this teenager's deeper than 50% of the high school voice now. You know what I mean? I'm way better when I'm talking, but okay. What is your most cherished and held belief? I do wonder. Get on call. That is technically a possibility. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. No, no balls. I'm the one on live stream. On top of that, I have a waiting list. I hate to break it to you. Of people who want to get on call with me. You know? I couldn't simply... You're talking to Tasato? Oh, you want to hear Tasato's voice? I mean, he has, like, live streams. Or Tasato get on call on stream now. Tasato's jealous. Tasato. He's very... Me, I'll get on a call with you. And talk about what, Dark Virus? You're supposed to be hanging out with your friend. That Pat's comment revealed more info than your age. Ooh. Look at the bunk coming in with like a... Coming with the insight. Oh, me? LMAO. You know what I mean? LMAO. Tasato streams are nice. They're very cute. He's very slow. He has his little fun. He tries to provoke me. And I put him in his place. It's a great time. Fight me, God. Just chilling and watching this. Life is good. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good time. That one leaf. I'm just coloring very, very slowly. And low key, it's actually a lot of fun. Because it does feel like a coloring book. I am curious about your voice though, dead man. Because I wonder if it's like... I wonder what type of deep it is. Let's see. Do I want that? Let's see. No, I'll color that in. One day I want to attempt to debate you on your stance on words or just words. Oh, that's easy, clap. Anytime. Anytime. Words are just words. Because think about it. The origination of a word is just a group consensus of what we think the word should mean. Not always do you have to even agree with the consensus of how a word is used. So, because it's so variable, and technically it's like a group consensus, that group consensus can change over time. Therefore, since it's so liquid, it really doesn't stand all that much. We use it as communication only. Said one day, not now. Yeah, well, I'm going to beat your ass here. I'm going to beat your ass then. Easy clap. Words are just words. They really are. And debunk is a type where it's like, if I use an emoji wrong around him, he'll start sulking. The origination of a word is a thought. We agree with the consensus to be able to share thoughts. I agree. Words are very valuable. But at the end of the day, they're simply just words. You know? They don't mean a whole lot. And I think you're a... Let's see. What is a very... I usually say the P word, but I'm trying to be non-cursing. You are a soft serve if you take words to heart. I'll pull up his sources. I mean, source me. That's my source. Because it's not, it's like one of those things where it's like, it can't be, there's no definitive answer. He who controls languages controls thoughts. Just shouting that out there, Tasato. That emote was cute. That emoji's scary. Oh god. Debate me on what water is the best. I don't waste time debating about, like, trivialities. It has to be a solid where it's like, it's an actual intellectual battle, not just on an opinion, because it could depend on even something as small as like your mouth flora and what type of bacteria you carry in your mouth. Which one would be a better flavor? So since there's so many variables, there's no point in arguing that either. It was the only one I could think of. Hello again, Penguin. We still live? Yes, Jace to Ace. We are. I'm trying my best to learn how to use my tablet properly. What would you like to debate? Like I said, what is a strong belief you have? To be fair, KO, that particular emoji you used, the last time you used it, it did not end well. Yeah, that is my I'm actually pissed emoji. I'm like, trust me, Tasato knows that as well. When I'm actually pissed, I'll use that one. Repeat money versus time with that dude. That one's too easy. Have you heard of The Art of War by Sun Tzu? Yes, I have. I heard it was not that great of a book, though. That's why I thought it was so over. It's okay. So first of all, you're a freak in the head. For remembering that I used that emoji last time. I gave you the cold shoulder. I don't even remember that. Where do I even start? Why are you holding on to memories of that? That is a cute penguin. Wait, what is the emoji? It's that one that Tasato just posted. If I post that emoji, like I do a reaction to that, like I'm usually like irritated. Just because I was something. I talk an emoji. It's quicker. 2 loss of words in one stream? What did I okay, so I'm trying to think. I was actually trying to think. Real talk. I was trying to think of like whether or not I want to have this shadow at the same time as I have this shadow right here. So I was like, I don't know if I do that, but if I color this a little bit darker, it'll make sense. So that's probably why. However, what are you talking about? I remember details very well, but pointlessly so. Pointlessly so. I think it's your hyperfixation on me because of the remnants of the love. Which, speaking of which, how is that doing, by the way? The yawning one? I don't know. It has a 4.7 rating. I can disagree with the group consensus of the rating, Chase Ace. It's a philosophy that's over 2,000 years old. Of course people are gonna hate it. I think since the book's over 2,000 years old, I think the 4.7 rating, is not so relevant. Alright, I believe it. Yeah, because I was like, because like, kind of like the overlap sometimes doesn't look that good. The anger mark is truly the scary one. That's why I'm a little frustrated. But you guys are so funny, though. Afraid of emojis. To be honest, it's better. I do find a little sad sometimes, but overall it's good. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. A lot of people, whenever they get unreciprocated feelings, they almost treat the unreciprocation as like a death. And they grieve for it in that way. And yes, that can work, but the reality is like, I'm not leaving anytime soon. So you know what I mean? You know, it's like, I didn't feel like, I'm gonna block him for this or anything. So I think you should be, chillaxing. This emoji's funny. That's one of my favorite emojis. I literally added that emoji to the Discord. It's so, like, good. Maybe it's because you're not the target demographic. It's something that military leaders would use, not regular people. You're right. I was only, I don't think I was very often a leader in the military, my dear Jason Ace. Sorry about that. Have I received that one? I don't think so. I don't think so. As if like I just keep a note of like the badges of emojis I've given to people. Oops, wrong one. It took me a lot of months to learn what it meant. I don't speak emoji. Well, it doesn't, like, think I'm adding the meaning to it. You know what I mean? It doesn't normally mean that. But I'm the one who's like, I'm gonna use this one when I'm pissed off. And like little dogs, you guys have picked it up. You know what I mean? I'm so proud of you guys. I think Debunk picked it up the fastest though, technically. Gotta go eat. Have fun eating your food, dead man. I was so scared that you'd find out the love before. Find out the love before. I mean, like again, like I've been through this. You know what I mean? Even then, only if you like press my boundaries, do I care to put a stop to it. Like the 4-4, like he pressed my boundaries, and that's where I was like, time to go, time to get to it. Gotta fill my collection book. Oh god. No, that's where it's like. It's more like when I do that one, it's like there's gonna be consequences to your actions. Be teaching dogs tricks. Exactly. I'm a dog trainer around here. Nothing wrong with that. Military leaders still look to it today. It shows how well it's held up because it's philosophy. Jace the Ace, do you know any other philosophy outside of that book? I do ask. Let's see. Also read The Great Gatsby. My favorite character in that book was Thomas Buchanan. I thought he was cool. Everyone hated him. He pressed your boundaries and then crashed out loud. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. And I love because I was looking back on that stream, because that was the Oizaza stream. That's why I was like so relieved to see Oizaza. And I'm like, yes, let's go into whatever Oizaza has to say. It's so funny because like Hayu's handling him so normally. Like, oh, that was always us. Yeah, it's the same stream. So funny enough, that's why I was so excited to talk to Oizaza, because I'm like, finally, you know, like it makes it a little less awkward. I don't even remember it, LMAO. I wonder. Well, I don't know the books exactly, but I can name the philosophers and what they said. All right, give me some examples, Jace Ace. I'm a big fan of philosophy. I love the way I handle. Yeah, that was funny. You're dumb. You played the main character in that one. And it's funny because you're like, I get what he's saying, and then you actually low-key did, which is really funny. I was so clueless at the time. I think you're still clueless, if that makes you feel any better. Lao Tzu. I did not like the Dao De Jang, or however you say it. That book that you're talking about, Jace Ace. I've never really been a fan of Eastern philosophy. I am big into the Socratic method and like Socrates and Plato. That's my preference. I will say. I low-key did, but also just basically copy-pasted what he said. So the funniest part though is because like when we were like, okay, that was a weird question. And then we kind of like changed topics gently. And then he was like, so about the question? And it was so funny. Oizaza Crispy Clee was a, this just chatter that came in and asked the most unhinged question ever. And we were all trying to figure out what the hell he meant by that. And we never did. But he was the one who said, if an extreme man, so that's why we always say extreme men. Like, we're extreme men around here. Because he was asking a question about extreme men. She only hates the Eastern philosophy because she'll never be a main character. And whatever that is. What is that? Let me see. What did he say specifically? Because it was really, really funny. Naichi? He was okay. I wish I was extreme man. It's just easy. You just come into my YouTube chat, you're extreme man. God, he is so funny. What's the opposite of extreme man? Debunked. I would say off the top of my head. A man child? My statement still said. I want her to be proud. The extreme man certificate? Why not? You have heard of Naichi? Of course I've heard of Naichi. I've heard of him. Not the double hit. Man child. How did you like that song? To me, it didn't. It was alright. Let's see, do I like that? I kind of do. Let's see. File, redo, edit, redo. I'll shave it down a little bit. The way you say it makes him sound Chinese. I might be saying it wrong. Naichi? Actually, the opposite of extreme man is unironically snark virus. That was so funny. Raina cooked with that one. I didn't like it at first. It was growing me because of the lyrics. Yeah, you know, I hate when that happens. When you really like the lyrics, but then the song doesn't like, you know? Yeah, no, I do say that all the time, Crispy Queen. There's something else I used to always say, and people used to... Oh, I say my dear a lot. I say my dear a lot. People picked up that. I like my men incompetent. That is so real. You know what I mean? It's so real. I love Raina. I really do. He was German. Yeah, I'm very well aware, my dear Jace. Please don't provoke me. Is it because you're tender and soft, or you're ready to take your anger out on poor Tasato? That still was the funniest thing ever. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny. Tasato, you sitting in silence? I guess I can take a hit sometimes. Sometimes doing the big carry. I remember when I used to be my dear Tasato. Oh god. Please tell me you've heard of Socrates. If you don't know that, you need to go back to school. Jace Ace, I literally said my favorite philosopher. And philosophy is the Socratic method. The word Socratic comes from the word Socrates. And then I followed up and said Socrates and Plato. So yes, he's actually my favorite philosopher. But JK, I'm the opposite of extreme man. Extreme man? No, what was the woman he called? He called the woman something. Let's see. And it was really, really funny. A dominant woman. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I would really use the word dominant for Dark Virus, but Dark Virus is a dominant woman. Oh, Oizaza. Where have you gone? Maybe I didn't hear it because it lagged. That's possible. But yes, I really do like Socrates. My favorite passage, story, chapter, whatever you want to call it, is Euthyphro. What is piety? I know Plato and Socrates, that's what it is. He's my favorite philosopher. It's like the Socratic method is just asking a bunch of questions until you get to the right answer. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times when people are arguing or disagreeing or not understanding, it's mostly because there's just a miscommunication on the definition of what the thing is. And once everyone figures out, like, hey, this is the part where we're both on the wrong page, that's when you can understand the other person better. You know what I mean? You say, what is piety as a philosophical statement? I ask because I don't know what it is. That's funny. Piety, in the time that it was used, it meant like a virtuous, like the gods would, I think benevolent might be a good word. That's kind of like a modern day thing. Example, like, what is pious? Like, can you, if you do certain things, will the gods, you know, approve of it? The gods being like, you know, like all the mythology guys. The Supreme Art of Wars is subdue the enemy without fighting. Yeah, and you seem to want to fight everyone, Jace Ace. See, Jace Ace, you have to think of something. How is the one way you can destroy your enemies? By making them your friends. Do you not destroy your enemies when you make them your friend, Jace the Ace? Remember that. Alright. I think that's pretty good, all things considered. Like a pious man? Yeah. Like religious. Wise words. Jace the Ace? I don't like everybody. I'm fine with him being my friend, you know what I mean? Good lord. I love how, like, I was already slow before. And this is making me 10x more slow. Alright, let me try doing a gradient. That's not what the grandfather of warfare said. He said you didn't have to form an alliance with them. Well, remember, Jace Ace, the guy who wrote that book was only alive for a specific time frame, you know? So, of course, his specific time frame may not have had all the information. Like this. This. It's alright. Bars Jace Ace. Alright, clipping mask. Airbrush. Where's my airbrush? Where is it? I put it up here. Alright. What the? That's pretty good. What do you mean my bars? It's a compliment. Is what he means by that, technically. Sadly, like that Sun Tzu was not a single more nor a single time frame. Rather, a collection of tips and tricks to help incompetent leaders and generals pass through time. Ah, I could see that. Do I like that? What are you complimenting? He liked what you just said. That's what he's complimenting. So he's like, oh, that was something great to say. That's what he meant in that context. I guess it doesn't look too bad. It's very gradient heavy, and I don't think I like that. I'm not gonna lie. You were correct, Tasato. Single man or time frame. I see. Whoops. There we go. Why are we gonna be mean, lol? Why are we so hostile over here? You were correct, Tasato. Oh, Jace the Ace approves. That's good to— oh no, what happened here? When did that happen? Oh, that sucks. I accidentally did that. Oh no. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Okay. I think that's just because it's on the wrong layer. That makes sense. Alright, I'll take this and do this. Stupid leg! That's my cue to say goodnight. Good night, Jace Ace. Thank you for being here. We're staying in a hostel over here? When? I think I did that wrong. And what is a hostel? I ask. Man, ever since I had that gnat, I'm like paranoid that there's gonna be more. I've not found them yet. KO challenge to pronounce words correctly and possible 100%. Did I say it wrong? Hostel? A hostel is basically another name for an inn. Back from class. Welcome back, Arena. Oopsie, wrong layer again. I'm still drawing. Slowly but surely. I'm getting a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I have tomatoes in the fridge. There we go. Let's see. Not too bad, I guess. She does also have some up here. They're popular in Europe, right? Almost like barracks. I thought hostel was like they took extra good care of you. Like as a host. Like they're extra, like they could do like bed and breakfast, but I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll do darker shading on the hair and might call it a day. I don't know either. You really like tomatoes? I love tomatoes. They're so good. I like how acidic they are. I say it more confidently, so it makes me right. That is true. I will say a lot of things improperly with my chest. Stuff like this. That's good. That might be a little... Oh, fuck off. I hate when I accidentally do that. I accidentally grab it and then... Don't do that. Let me see if that's too dark, however. I think we're getting into the too dark territory. For the shading? I mean, unless we do like a tiny bit down here. Oh, we can just do a tiny bit. Just relatively light hair. I don't like tomatoes alone, but I love them in sandwiches. I like them. I like them. I don't like those tomatoes. Those are like steak tomatoes. I'm not a big fan of those. I do like onions. My dad doesn't like pickles in his sandwich, and I think that's kind of funny. Like, you're a grown man. Do you guys have any food that you don't like? Tasato, what is a food you don't like, actually? I'll pretty much eat anything. Might take that. Put that right here. Right here as well. Oops, wrong color. I enjoy all food, to be honest. That's fair. I'm not picky either. Okay. Not too bad. Good God, this will take forever. You don't like pickles? Pickles are like my favorite. I used to eat like just jars of pickles, but then my dentist told me it was like fucking up my teeth. I don't like pie? I'm back. Welcome back, dead man. Raina doesn't like pie. I've never really been a pie fan either. I like pumpkin pie and pecan pie, and that's it. Blue cheese? Ew. That's real. Blue cheese? That and like, what is it? Brie cheese? Brie cheese? I hate mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I absolutely love pickles. I do too. You would, Tasato? But Tasato, if you had to pick something, like playing along, what is something you don't like to eat? You know what I mean? You don't like pie because you haven't found a good one. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of ice cream either. You know what I mean? It's okay, but it's just like every single time I've come across ice cream, I would choose something over it. Not a fan of zucchini. I love zucchini. Zucchini's really, really good. Pickles are good. Blue cheese sauce is good. Ew. If I had to pick something, probably avocado. You don't like avocados? That's a surprise. That's really funny. Avocados, that's like so great. Mushrooms is texture string. I love the texture of mushrooms. I really do. But avocados love ice cream. Big fans, says Raina. I've never really been a big ice cream fan. I'm not a big avocado fan either. Cooked ones, slimy. I think their flavor tends to be overwhelmed dishes and I don't love their texture. Dishes on their own is fine. I love it. Why? That's funny. I love mushrooms. I do too. I prefer pastries for my sweets. I like donuts. I especially like a cake. Guys, I can fuck up a cake. I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember to... I changed my resolution. Hold on. Because I keep getting this banner saying my resolution's not proper. Okay, it's not... Okay, there we go. I'm taking a picture. Mont Blanc, exactly. Oops. Cheesecake? Cheesecake? I feel like a lot of men really like cheesecake. Nectarines. Nectarines is good. What kind of mushrooms? I like any kind of mushrooms. I've never tried shrooms, though, if that's what you're implying. To me, like, that was always, like, too scary sounding. I hate salmon, but I'll eat the skin. The skin is really good, Raina. What the? But I'm not a big fan. Raw salmon, yes. Cooked salmon, no. Cheesecake is good depending on the baker, though. I don't know. I think I'm just such, like, a fatty by heart that any food is just really good. You know what I mean? Like, any of it. More gender food. How's the weather been in Alberta? Michigan has been outrageous lately, and I know the Canadians have been suffering as well. It says deep voiced Desato. I love salmon. I know, I love raw salmon. I'm not a big fan of cooked salmon. It's so much rain, but warm. It sounds like tornado weather. Whether you're not bipolar, what am I? With my not bipolar? I am not bipolar, you guys. I am convinced. I'm convinced I'm not bipolar. Think about it. Guys, do I act like I'm bipolar? I just wake up angry sometimes, that's it. I love smoked salmon. True. I haven't really had it smoked in a while. That's like a special kind of preparation for it. Don't ask us. Or are you? I'm not bipolar. You don't want to know? I want to know. Hit me with the truth. I 100% actually don't believe you're bipolar. Never have. Look at you. You don't seem so. You know what I mean? I got diagnosed with it, and I don't agree. I don't agree at all. I just get angry sometimes, that's all. I think you have a sprinkle of bipolar, but see, that can be attributed to the BPD that I have. I know for a fact I have BPD, you know, and that's why the overlapping of the symptoms is what's so often, like, diagnosed incorrectly. And I've always been just an angry person, but that's like the same with my father. Wait, what BPD? What BPD? Like, as in you're confused? Or are you saying, like, are you confused that I'm have it? Oh yeah, the BPD. You know what I mean? It makes more sense. I get angry too. Yeah, I get like... I get a little bit angry. I thought it was bipolar. Yeah, a lot of people do. BPD stands for borderline personality disorder. But it does look like bipolar disorder. You know what I mean? I used to be so rage baitable. I've just learned to channel that energy into something else, like properly arguing. About the same thing. Yeah, funny enough, I sometimes like confuse the two. I learned so much today, that's crazy. Gorv always said he wanted us to turn to an education channel. That's why I like debate. I really do. I love debating, but you have not given me a worthy topic other than opinionated ones. So give me something good. You know, I don't think kids should be on the internet. How do you feel about that? And by a kid, I mean under age of 18. Let me feel about that one. I don't get angry easily, but I tend to blow up when I do. Sometimes I do have a bad habit of someone will piss me off and I'll hold on to that rather than addressing it right then and there. So it gives, like, it like stacks and it snowballs. And so then it looks like I absolutely just ass blast someone for no reason, but it's just a top of things. Could you imagine if I had BPD? Tasato, I think you do have it, but you have it in a very controlled manner. And you're very lucky that your FP reciprocates in here. Blasphemy? I think that kids should be allowed on the internet in healthy ways. I don't agree because of the fact that kids cannot consent to how addicting social media is, and it is addicting by nature. They cannot consent to that because they don't even know. They don't even know they're being advertised to. They don't even know that they're being manipulated. And so therefore, I don't think they should be on there. And kids have not always been on the internet. So people act like it's a right for kids to have internet access. Internet is relatively new, all things considered. I did my internal stream. Good thing we have the playground channel for all these new folks. Oh god. Like, how could I debate with you? Question mark? I'm not addicted. I can consent legally and intellectually. No. I am of the firm belief that obviously it's exaggerative, but under the age of 25, I see that as a child. So unless you're over the age of 25, I see you as a child. And that's because, of course, on the ages of 24 to 28, that's when your brain fully develops. So it's like, why are we even calling a half-baked brain an adult? You know what I mean? So that's why we're like 25 plus. I do know all the internet tricks. I was taught. What do you mean by internet tricks? I ask. What does that mean? I can consent. Well, let's go. I can consent intellectually. Depending on your age, no. Because you don't have a fully developed brain. You know, internet is part of our future and how we'll understand the world. So I agree. I'm not an adult. I can form thoughts. But you can, correct. But you don't understand the dangers and implications that come with certain things on the internet. You just can't conceptualize it. And, you know, a lot of kids struggle with like very, very future thinking. And so a lot of kids will make mistakes where they don't understand the consequences of their actions. Interestingly enough, I had to do a legal report paper on it. The most common way CSEM, which is child sexual exploited material, is created is from the child themselves because they're being blackmailed and manipulated by an adult that is convincing them to do it. You know, online reports say. So that just really tells you a lot of children don't know what they're doing. My mom called. Shout out your mom calling. That man trying to start a debate about Gillick competency unironically, unintentionally. Low key, we might. I'm feeling a little ballsy here recently, Tasato. Maybe we'll go into that. You're so cute. Every time I look at it, it's just get better and better. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Honestly, as an adult, I feel like I can't conceptualize my consequence a lot either. It is possible. I mean, some people just do struggle with like forward thinking, future thinking, and stuff like that. But I know for a fact the kid can't. True, but you can't ban everyone because the people who lack the ability to think ahead. Me and a ton of my friends develop humans, and I think it's important to have access. I don't agree because studies have shown that ADHD, which is a very prevalent issues in children nowadays, is social media exasperates the condition. Not necessarily. It is still technically open whether or not social media itself can create a variation of ADHD. Like literally they're doing research on that. But either way, social media and how addictive it is, it does exasperate, which means to make worse, ADHD symptoms. So it literally is damaging. It's giving you brain damage. And a child, again, doesn't know that. So agreed, I understand you can form thoughts and stuff like that, but you don't need the internet to contribute to those forming of those thoughts. You know, humans have been social creatures for the longest time without internet access. I agree with the ADHD stuff. Yeah, it is like a proven fact. I'm competent enough to debate you. I don't think you're competent enough to debate me. Gotcha. All right, we're still debating whether or not kids should have internet access. Correct. And then I hear that they give the bubble dumb looking kid a full-on trial and wouldn't listen to anybody else's story, says Raina. You heard it here first, folks. With a child who doesn't understand the long-term ramifications of it yet, you know what I mean? Sagara. Hi, you. Look at these. Usernames. Unhinged, you know what I mean? Where's your Hayu? Only I'm the hollow one competent enough to debate case. We gotta find something. To debate about. You know what I mean? I agree. I think that personally I'm not fully applied to the group, but as a group of children, we need more regulation. See, that's the cognitive dissonance that comes with children. You think you're the exception. Based on what? On what grounds do you think you're the exception? You can't debate me. You're agreeing with everything I said, even though I even said at first, you said they should be allowed on the internet. You're even agreeing with some of the things I'm saying. You can't even conceptualize it, you know what I mean? Cigar is Hayu? Yes, that is correct. Imagine the members of that server find this. That would be wild, says Raina. Why is it showing up as my alt name? Because like the at name on YouTube, it's they're showing them that now. Like, you know, at the end of your URL, your username, they got rid of display names, and it's so goofy. Debbie coded. You see, I'm Kayoza channel now, not just Kayoza. As an adult, I'm an exception. I'm stupider. Hey, IQ can be flexible, you know? You can educate yourself more. This is really stupid. It really is. And so it's like you have to go through and like you can only switch your like name a certain amount of times on YouTube. It's really dumb, and it's like kind of hard to read chat because it looks like serial numbers sometimes. Because like a lot of the default usernames, they'll just generate numbers at the end. I hate everything about this. My grounds are I go to an advanced school, I spend an immense amount of time debating, and I've never done anything illegal. Alright, you go to an advanced school, just because you can do education doesn't necessarily mean you're an intelligent person. It just means you're an educated person. But intelligence and education are two separate things. Intellect is going to be like how quickly you can pick up on like new things and stuff like that. An advanced school, I mean, I've seen college kids who go to college, which I'd say is highly likely to be more advanced than a school, because it sounds like a primary school you're talking about. They're still dumb too. And college is not that hard. I spent an immense amount of time debating. What are you debating on? You can sit here and talk all day, but if you're debating pointless topics that have absolutely no value, there's no point of the conversation. You gotta debate the hard ones, you know what I mean? Hey YouTube, this is stupid. Yeah, this definitely needs to be turned back immediately. It's giving that one time. Hi, do you remember when they got rid of rates? It's giving that. Whenever they got rid of rates that one time. But I think you're right that some kids are dumber for sure. And I don't claim to be better than everyone, but I think I'm above the standard bearing out of kids. Correct. I would say you are. You know, the fact that you can self-reflect on your actions and like understand that. I will say you are generally more level-headed. And what is the word I'm looking for? Introspective than the average child, but as a collective whole, we can't sit and pick and choose what children should be allowed on the internet. So, I say blanket ban. I used to. Oh, okay. So at least you changed it. Perfect example. I'm uneducated, unintelligent. Where Chaos is uneducated, but intelligent. You're dumb. You're very intelligent, Sato. I don't like, even if it's a self-deprecating for comedic relief, I would not talk to you or give a shit about you if you were uneducated. It gets too hard to deal with sometimes, you know what I mean? I'm educated but unintelligent. Google, your model used to be don't be evil. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think if you debate someone in debate as I know it, there's either one right answer but two correct answers. There's either one right answer but two. I'm a little confused by the wording of that. Blanket ban never works due to the fact that not everyone is the same. Agreed, but more likely than not. So in the same sense that when a doctor prescribes you medication, the medication is not going to cure you, but the doctor has weighed out that the pros of the medication is more significant to you than the cons of the medication. So there's going to be cons that come with medication that a doctor prescribes to you. You know, so it's like you take the bigger picture and you have to say, hey, we can't pick and choose who we can ban. So the bigger picture, it is better to do a blanket ban than it is to just pick and choose or like not do a ban at all. Because again, statistically, scientifically, it is proven that also exposure to inappropriate material as children like messes up your brain chemistry. This crown positioning thing is stupid too. Low key, and it's like it kind of like it's not even just it's not even, it could have been good, you know what I mean? AI is going to be used against us here in the next few years. I would have to say I definitely agree. Well, chat, I have a life now. I would say the trajectory was looking downward before, but you're definitely right with they plummeted after. Oh, they're talking about whatever. Typed wrong. I think that there isn't one right answer, but two partially correct answers can work together to gain a better understanding. Of course. Everything in life is never so black and white. You know, it does suck because there are educated children. You know, like that one leaf relatively has a good head on his shoulders as well. That would be like negatively affected by the blanket ban. But at the same time, that one leaf struggles with self-esteem issues, depression, anxiety, and that could be attributed to social media use. Sorry to rip you a new one right there, that one leaf. Suisei chibi art Sato, were you losing my mind? I also think I can agree with you on points in a debate without undermining my own opinions. Agreed, but I do like to know where you stand and why you think that way. You know, that's what I like about a debate. My Oshi drawing, the VTube that used to be my Oshi. I have depression, damn. Yeah, you definitely do. Especially what you told me. I do recall, again, what you said before I started streaming. I remember those words. My not yet Oshi drew my Oshi. Your Oshi is Fubuki, right? Right? That one leaf has a good head on his shoulders after skipping school. So he's very introspective. He's just a dumbass. You know what I mean? The fact that he can look at his actions and say, hey, these are unhealthy, I need to change them. Pretty good. But it doesn't change the fact that he's a dumbass. You know what I mean? And that's where the school comes in. The rest obvious, but depression is a new one. I mean, again, like, from what you told me, you know, the forcible exiting from the God's Minecraft server, I would say that's definitely, you know, a huge sign of depression. You know what I mean? You're very good at debate. I'd like to say I'm good as well. All right, so like, let's see that skill of yours, my dear. Let's see. You know, I appreciate the accolades. However, you have yet to show me that you are also good at debate. Fubuki's my Oshi, yes, but I was trying to make a cute reference to way back. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that was terrible. That was terribly done. Try again. Regenerate. Introspective dumbass. Agree, that is a good way to put you, Tasato. That's the best of us. But I think we can agree that the internet is not good for kids in certain situations. I'd say in most situations. And because I say most, I imply the majority. And therefore, that's why I support my claim of saying they should be a blanket ban. So I think that YouTube is a great example. There's regulations so people and kids can gain media, but there are downsides. Yeah, I mean, of course. But again, that's why the majority would benefit from a blanket ban. I understood the reference. I didn't. I'm a little slow. Quite literally. I've been drawing Hayu because I'm trying to get used to my new Wacom tablet. So that's why I'm like a little weird. For 5 hours. And this is all I've gotten. Unbelievable. Pretty much everything. I'm still waiting. I'm telling you, I love debating. I'm still waiting for a good debate. Dead man. Good luck. It's not just debating skills when facing KO. It's a battle of quick wit and zingers. I'm a very skilled rhetorician. That's the word. A rhetorician. Someone who can convince people very easily. I also tend to debate on philosophical debates with a friend of mine who has a philosophical education. I love philosophy. So give me an example of one of the philosophical debates you've debated about. I was able to sleep before you could finish the drawing. Yep. This drawing. Oh, buddy. On top of that, I think her hair is definitely way too, I gotta lighten everything. How do I do that here? Also, regarding kids having internet access and some negative effects, is correlation or causation? I would say causation. I would say, again, we have enough scientific data to say that a lot of these negative attributes these children are experiencing now is caused by social media. Well, you are distracting yourself with chat? Yep. I always forget. Shout out to me trying to draw. You can def convince us. Alright, how do I... Okay, how would I... That's funny that you guys can't see the menu that pops up. Considering that Facebook, Meta, Instagram got sued for intentionally causing mental disorders in teenage girls to increase usages of their app. Yeah, there's a whole lot of again, I live in gambling country here in Vegas, and it's designed to be addicted, you know, and we've known this for a while. In the same sense, sugar. That would be a good debate. Okay, I don't know how controversial. I mean, see, that's what sucks. Like, I'm so afraid of debating, like having a solid debate where it's fun and you truly try to press your brain, but then like somebody's gonna like take a video out of context and then you're gonna omega blast out Twitter. But should sugary drinks and sweets and like the treats and stuff like that be a part of SNAP benefits? I do ask. I do ask. I think you're correct mostly except for the blanket ban idea. However, you have to understand that my statements are correct, I would have to say, relatively. That's what supports the blanket ban. I also debated if the concept of God. I mean, that's also like, there are some things, again, like kind of like I was saying earlier. If there's no true answer, there's no point. Life's purpose, in my opinion, is to experience happiness and to experience feelings. I'm videoing canceling. Whatever that meant. No, I do not think they should be part of SNAP benefits. I don't think so either. But that's a multi-dimensional argument. You know what I mean? It's such a good one. It's such a good one. You are correct, except for your personal opinion that there should be a blanket ban. But my personal opinion is supported by scientific facts that we've shown to have seen that social media damages children. How can I promote a concept such as social media that damages children? I cannot. If I truly want to protect children and I truly care about their well-being, I cannot support it. You know what I mean? I think it's hard because cheap, unhealthy food is cheaper, so forcing people who can't afford food to buy more expensive food could be problematic. I would say a solution would be, there's something that Social Security goes through. What is it called? How you probably know what it's called. What is it called? COLA. It increases depending on the income. So it's like that would be more expensive. But so I was wondering, like, you know how you see like SNAP benefits is allowed anywhere? So these companies apply to be able to accept SNAP benefits because it gives them money. You know what I mean? So it also like it benefits like the local economies. I'm all for banning social media for under the age of 18. It's social media is such a relatively new thing, and people are acting like it's a right. Cost of living allowance. Maybe that's similar. That's true, but I haven't done any research on the topic. Yeah, I've done a lot of research on these types of things. Like, generally, I won't debate, unless I have a decent, understanding of it. Even I, as a child, would agree that people under the fully developed brain age should be banned because I also have experienced negative effects of the internet before I got my shit together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and it's very rare for the child to quote unquote wake up, and realize that they're being manipulated. Realize that TikTok is a huge algorithm. They were showing that TikTok will actually, depending on the comments you like, they'll change the algorithm of the comments and the order of the comments you see. You know what I mean? So some people are like, this is such a funny video. This is such a bad video. If you like more bad video comments, as soon as you click on the video, they're going to show you those comments that are very similar. So it's going to say like, oh man, this is a bad video. It's going to show you a lot of hate. So it's an insane echo chamber. If unhealthy food couldn't be purchased with government benefits, wouldn't Walmart and other large corporations stock create cheap, healthy alternatives? That is true. That is true. Have you guys tried the new, what is it, like Good Foods brand by Walmart? It's fantastic. My problem is the kind of political stuff to debate I already agree with Capeo upon. Yeah, I tend to have fantastic opinions. I also experience the negative effects. I mean, me too, even as an adult, I'm 28. Even I have it, Corporates will move mountains to keep money making. That is true. TikTok is absolutely poison. It really, that's the worst part about TikTok and Twitter is every now and then I will come across life-changing information. It will literally change my life for the better. And so I'm always like looking for that. But it's like one every 200,000 videos, you know what I mean? I think it's a right to learn and experience in a platform that will be my future. Correct, you can do that with a library, however. Books are still being published, and textbooks are often updated almost every year. It is not a right to YouTube Shorts, agreed. I'm constantly taught and to be informed to being aware of social media. However, the constant that you just used is negative for a developing brain. A child cannot be or should not be overstimulated because you even said yourself, you're constantly taught information. You cannot process all that information at once. It can create anxiety in you. That's why it does show that children, when exposed to like the YouTube kids, their brains are messed up. Because you're not supposed to be experiencing that much information all at once. Humans aren't in general. Even worse for children. You know, you're not supposed to see all these attractive people. You're not supposed to see all of these successful people. It creates self-esteem issues. I'm happy I deleted TikTok a year ago. My attention span has yet to fully recover. You know what I mean? I even have the same problem. I'm not gonna lie. I have the exact same problem. Heard some Walmart's going under. I think it depends on the area and crime. Walmart just have the good foods brand now. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. Me and my grade spent 2 months on the impacts of social media consumerism, and it seems like not much was taught. If you disagree with me, just kidding. That was a low blow. Book is not the platform. Book is not the platform of social media. I'm a little confused by that one. If you told somebody 30 years ago that bottled water would eclipse the soda industry, they'd laugh you away for the same reason. People never want the healthy option. Agreed. Agreed. They want to feel good. But why do they want to feel good? Because life's so shitty. So it makes sense. People are meant to have learned patience. Meant to have learned patience, maybe? But I agree. I agree. The constant information is the problem. This conversation makes me wonder how AI assistants will affect children who have access to it. I will say I'm a very, very frequent user of like ChatGPT and stuff like that. But you have to correct it in order for it to work. The average person, average uneducated person, doesn't know that you have to correct it. So they take the first generation at face value, and then they look like a fool. And then they're like, oh, well, the machine told me that. Correct. But you know, in the same way that medical machines and equipment can be uncalibrated incorrectly, you can have the same thing with ChatGPT, for example. I think below 13 shouldn't be on any kind of social media. Agreed. At the minimum, I say at the minimum under 16, but still, I think under 18. Again, because the developing brain, the brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25. You know? So it's like you're frying your brain. You're not even getting a chance. In my 30s, I even noticed a decrease. I did a decrease to YouTube shorts. I did the same thing. It got really, really bad. I had to actually delete TikTok from my phone, actually. Oh, God. Make the good option cool and people will take it. Liquid death. What the hell is this liquid death stuff? It just seltzer water, right? Like, why is that even a thing to me? Just Mr. Beast and other big streamers, influencers' names showing up in my PR textbook says Reina. Good one. Another solid one from Reina. I'm terrible at typing. You can't say that I gain knowledge of my future with technology. I can gain knowledge with my future with technology with books. You can. I hate to break it to you, but you can. And not necessarily, I'm not saying no access to electronics. I'm saying social media. So it's like digital books can be updated and so you can have access to information. I'm not saying, like, you have to understand, I'm not saying the internet. I'm saying social media. So like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Technically you can even argue YouTube, stuff like that. And perhaps even Discord. I would have to say Discord true. I'd say Discord actually the most because it's behind closed doors and it's harder for moderation. It's just water. That is so silly. Do you guys remember black water, BLK water? I loved the taste of that. I think it tasted amazing. Also, you misunderstood my comment that bottled water because of the quote at the end. Alright, well, explain it. Explain it to me. The guy that made it saw monster drinks and marketed and thought, why not make good stuff cool? Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Not to the degree I will learn using technology currently on. However, the downsides of technology have proven to be so detrimental to kids that, correct, you will sacrifice some learning advantage of having access to social media. However, the benefits of you not using social media outweigh the negatives. You know? Discord is scary because you can DM people. Yeah, Discord is insane in the concept of being unmoderated. My favorite water is faucet water. I agree that social media is not for kids. I think Discord and YouTube are exemption. I think Discord, if anything, is the worst because there's no moderation. It's like grooming central, if you ask me. YouTube, I will say YouTube, you can technically argue because they did try to do that whole YouTube for kids moderation. However, I believe in the laws of COPA, the projected or prospected, I think the word is. Law would be YouTube has to provide a website variation that has no algorithm because the kids don't know that the information is being technically manipulated to feed them information that they want to see. 30 likes, hype in chat. Thanks, Raina. I was simply stating that the idea of people won't switch to the healthy option was wrong. Oh. No, I disagree with that. I disagree. I think people won't switch to the healthy option. How could they when food is so socially, addicted to be addictive. Socially engineered. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. To be addicted. Discord has a good point. Are you agreeing with me or are you just agreeing with Discord in general? I say only allow in-game chat for minors. Yeah, like the Club Penguin stuff where it's like insanely moderated. That's fine. Discord is grooming central for sure. It really is. You know what I mean? Copa is stupid. I'm very pro Copa, Hayu. I'm very pro Copa. I'm very pro. I hate to break it to you. Maybe that's what we can argue on. IDK, I think we're going through a health craze right now. Are you, for example, talking about like Ozempic and stuff like that? I think people will switch to the health option if it can be made cool. If it can be made attractive and easily accessible. I'd have to agree, all things considered. However, again, like sugar and processed foods is highly addictive. Like it's engineered to be addictive. Can they give up sugar that easily? And that's the majority of unhealthy food. Sugar is incredibly damaging on the body. I agree with you on Discord, but I'm still using it because it allows me to communicate with people. That's fair. Like, I'm not a lawmaker. I can't tell you not to use it. This is just my my stance on social media. I enjoy the chaos of Discord personally as an adult. It's a lot of fun as an adult. I will say, it's a lot of fun. Look at how big the push for organic foods is an example to my point. I mean, just because they're pushing for it, and I don't really see the push you're talking about. Sam Sulek is making weightlifting cool again, NGL. That's funny, a lot of like the new gen body weightlifters and stuff like that. I'm like an old head, Scooby, Ziz. What was his name? The guy with the time for cookies. Everything in moderation, agreed. However, kids don't understand moderation. They can't wrap their head around it, generally. So that's why, you know, I'm anti-kid. My problem with Copa is that I think you might agree with this in concept is great, but in execution has way too much poorly worded loopholes ripe for exploitation. I do wonder what are for some examples of that. Not like gyms are popular now. Most people do some sort of exercise. They want to be healthy. I'd have to see. It may be because, again, you might be in an echo chamber because I'm in a very similar thing where I interact with only healthy content. So it could be you're in an echo chamber. So we'd have to see the obesity stats of to kind of confirm that sort of thing. Did my stream just die again? Oh. Did my stream just die again? I saw something flash. No? Okay, great. Moderating internet as a parent seems difficult. It's damn near impossible, to be completely honest. Kids are smart and they learn quickly. They can easily hide things. You know what I mean? Banning things make some kids want it even more or way around. Agreed, but the solution, I believe, is controversial. But I think you need to upload your a copy of your driver's license to prove that you're 18. I know that one's a little spicy. Why do you think Walmart made the Better Goods brand if it wasn't desired? Oh, Better Goods, it's not necessarily more healthy. It is good though. And it's like, it does go into the whole like greenwashing packaging style. Obesity, you say. Dark virus. You know what I mean? Stream was fun. Okay, it just flashed on my end. That's kind of interesting. This live stream was kind of whack on my end, says Reina. But yeah, the Better Goods is not it's not healthier. It's just in some like marketing they call it greenwashing, where it's like they make it look like it's healthier, like they're using the very simple packaging because it makes you think of simple, which is organic. But in reality, it's not necessarily that healthy. So a lot of the Better Good stuff is very highly processed. Same with Trader Joe's. Everyone thinks Trader Joe's is really, really healthy. Highly processed and unhealthy foods. I think most people are obese, but they want to be healthy, so they buy healthy sugar substitute options. But I will say, most people are obese, but they want to be healthy. Doesn't that kind of contradict it? If they wanted to be healthy, they wouldn't be obese. I feel. They don't want to commit. I mean, I would definitely agree there. I mean, okay, so everyone, I mean, I see like that statement's not exactly the most useful because like everyone wants something. You know, you want to be beautiful. You want to be skinny. You want to be the biggest muscular man. You want to be a millionaire. So of course, like people want those things, but the action is what's the important part. Do you take actions and steps towards those things? Need a database to dox every single human on the internet from now on? Yeah, like I said, it's a hot take. Remove all anonymity online? Not necessarily. I'm not saying having your full name attached to your account. I do believe in pseudonyms. Because pseudonyms are illegal. Like I legally have a pseudonym. It's called a DBA, doing business as. Trader Joe's is a joke. It really is. It's really overrated and just highly processed, but they make some damn good snacks every now and then. But why would creating a brand that mimics simple healthy food be a marketing ploy if people didn't want to switch to healthy food? Because people are very, very short-sighted and they don't realize they're being manipulated in the first place. You know? I think to me, there's a big difference between wanting something and doing something. You can sit here and talk about, oh, people want this, people want that. It's kind of useless in the grand scheme of things when actually doing things is what really matters and has consequences. There's no consequences if you want something, but there's consequences if you do something. That's my answer. They're obese because they lack the motivation or commitment to be healthy. That's a great stance. However, I can argue on both sides that food is designed to be unhealthy. Therefore, they don't even know. They're like not even consenting to the damaging effects of health and food. I can blame it on education. Some people don't know that certain medications cause weight gain. But I can also agree, if you were truly motivated, you would look for the information yourself to find the information and become a healthy weight. So there's different ways you could take that one. Driver's license or private information aren't shared with the public. Yeah, I mean, like, do you not use ID.me? I use it all the time. You know what I mean? I think like something like that, for example. I do wonder, because I know like a lot of veterans use ID.me. Your passwords aren't shared with the public either. My answer, ID.me. We'll see. How's that one? But what I'm saying is the business doesn't care if you commit and become healthy. They care if you buy the healthier option. In what way? What businesses are truly healthy only that don't also have a business and a partake in unhealthy options? But I'm saying that people are actively trying to switch to healthier diets. I disagree. They may be dumb as bricks, but they're trying. I mean, it's trying enough. Hence water and soda, the food pretending to be healthy. I still don't think they're trying. I eat a ton of processed food, but again, in moderation and motivation to gain muscle, and I've committed to do that. Yeah, I will say again, like, you're above a lot of people in that sense, but some people don't understand, though, the food that they're eating, their bodies, and medication. Like, for example, cortisol, the stress hormone, over time, makes you gain weight. And what creates cortisol? What creates stress? Social media. What does it do? It's designed to be rage baiting. You know what I mean? If we made social media legal for minors, then the definitions for who is responsible when leaks inevitably happen will have huge ramifications. Perhaps, you know, again, there's always a worst case scenario, but I do think the benefits outweigh the negatives. You know what I mean? Also, kids arguing with 3 topics at once. I think so, maybe. As someone in a cybersecurity background, ID.me terrifies the shit out of me. Okay, but has anything had any problems? I've never had a problem with it. Yes, it's anecdotal. But you know what I mean? I think it can work if done properly. Also, talk about Apple security as another example, you know, of your data being stored. I don't believe Apple, other than I think the most recent password leak, which I don't even know if that was them, as far as like personal information such as your face, your fingerprints when they did the fingerprints, none of that was ever leaked from Apple. And they won't even listen to the law and unlock phones, which is very interesting. That's why I'm fast as Dark Virus in social media. Next, I bet you she's gonna say some of the foods from Whole Foods are high processed. General Yogi, welcome back again. This is wild. Some of the foods, yes, Raina, but most of the foods at Whole Foods are relatively healthy. I have a ton of relaxing, wholesome, and funny with rare bad stuff. I want to get my dojins without having to use my real name. Coward. Coward. Buy it with your whole chest. Apple security has some serious issues. That said, they're doing better than what I've given credit. You know what I mean? It's a work in progress, because remember, this is a new frontier. Social media and the internet. You know, there's going to be some miss-ups. But I would rather the mistake, me personally, I would rather the mistake be personal information being leaked than having children have access to inappropriate information and material that will mess up them mentally for the rest of their life. Chaos is always right. Young Moolah baby. You're so dumb, Dark Virus. Thank you for the $2. I do appreciate it. I always like the young Moolah baby. That's really funny, actually. This is really fun. Yeah, this is my favorite topic, actually. Just any type of debating. Yeah, but she says you're just wrong at every point despite her being wrong. No real argument. No, because I mean, I don't feel as though it doesn't have a solid foundation. Well, it's not that they won't work as much as they can't unlock your phone because of the methodology of the encryption. So I'm saying it does work. You know what I mean? So like there is a process that can be made that can be it can work. It's just gonna take time. You know? Moderating your own debate. The best argument. I feel like that's within the realm of responsibility of the parents to degree to. I say I disagree because in this economy specifically, we know how bad it is. Parents are working more than they ever have been in their entire life. So they're stressed themselves too. They're experiencing social media too. The addictions, the negative effects that come with it. So they're incredibly stressed. It is very understandable that they won't be able to look at their children and see exactly what their child is doing. In what world has a parent ever been responsible for everything a child can do on the internet? It's never existed. You know? Dark is supposed to be having fun with friends at convention. He's been in stream all night. Really makes you think. I think his friend got sick. Social media is something else as Corbzilla 300 cookies. I agree, it's very, very damaging. The topic, I don't know if you were paying attention or you were here earlier, is whether or not children should have access to that. I don't think so. You can't stop this current machine about kids with the internet. It's the way it's designed to make zombie citizens be easily controlled. Look at the playground and daycare chat. Oh yeah, the brain rots. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, if we do a blanket ban, we can eliminate some of that. But I agreed. Social media and stuff is making people way more compliant. You know what I mean? What, Yomi? Oh, Yomi. She's never in here. That's why I will lock my kids' devices the hell down. Agreed. There's a way you can make an iPhone grandpa proof. And that's what I think is a great idea for children. Whenever someone begins to argue in this economy, you know what I mean? It's really rough out here. Wait, Desato right? Well, listen here. What did Desato say that? We're saying right too crispily. Has anyone seen how crazy the boomers just scroll shorts like iPads? Oh yeah, yeah. You also see it here in Vegas a lot. They just get really old and they just like sit in front of machines all the time. No iPads for my kids. Yeah, and guess what? Father of the Year world goes to Dark Virus. He's very proud that his kids are tablet kids. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Give them the old Game Boy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show my kids my retro game collection. Yeah, and on top of that, it's like, you can even tell, like, older games are very, very slow. And, you know, delayed gratification. New games are not like, I'm like, we literally have gambling and gacha games. Not normal. And seriously, the latest generation has no idea how to circumvent blocks the way our generation did. We only know how because we literally grew up with, with the tech and understand the underlying workings. It's very fascinating to see, like, there's a very specific generation that knows how to properly operate a computer. Because, like, we had to learn it because in order to access, like, resources, the internet, programs, whatever, we had to learn how to use a computer. But these kids only know iPads. So now they don't know how to use a computer. And it's like, that's so funny. He's proud that they're tablet kids. You'll come to find out. Dark Virus is a terrible person. It's supposed to be Corbzillasaurus, but YouTube had changed the username. But yeah, it's a new thing too. It is so obnoxious. I've been at the convention since 9 a.m. Oh, that's fair. It is nighttime over in Tennessee. I cannot believe he has iPad kids at him. Hold on. Do I have my little point? I do. Uh-huh. Tablet kids. Tablet kids, not iPad kids. Tablet kids. There we go. I've used that like once in my entire VTuber career. I'm not proud. You asked a question, I answered. You said it with exclamation and a jovial response. To me, that implies proud, but that's a very solid answer. I can take that, actually. Only gambling I would do is surprise toy collections. Even then, I would say is not necessarily a good thing. Because again, it just creates that, like, the dopamine release and the dopamine issues. You know what I mean? I feel like more than ever, people are on antidepressants. You know? Shout out to me. Shout out to me, technically. My middle school teacher friend told a student to open a file explorer. They didn't know what it was. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? You use that in your debut? Did I really? Oh, was I just showing it? I was probably just showing it. That's probably why. Though Corbzillasaurus is optional for anyone to call me that, people mostly just shorten my username. I see Corbzillasaurus 300 cookies. I understand. We're just straight up illegal entirely unless sold as gambling straight up, which means heavily restricted. Oh yeah, I mean, I forgot. I feel like at the bare minimum it should be. I won't answer anything about my kids going forward, although I don't want to give out the wrong impression with my joking. I see. That's very fair, because I was concerned when you said that, you know? And I know, your kids struggle. So it's like, even I was like I don't think that's a very proper thing to joke about. I don't joke about it then, yeah. So it's like, I will say, like, technically in that sense, you kind of gave off the implication that it's fine to joke about those things. And your behavior in general is very, jokestery. So I can understand the miscommunication, but I am, glad you're clarifying. My tag is the same as my account. I know, you got really lucky. I'm KO's a channel. Unfortunately. I think I accidentally locked the KO's username, lol. Would you say that blind boxes are gambling? 100%. If your kids wanted some Labubu blind boxes, would you let them? No. I wouldn't allow them because I like Labubus myself. But yes, I would have to say anything that creates that anticipation, the dopamine, like when they get their prize or when they don't, or the depression when they don't get it, unhealthy. Like, humans have not, humans are not designed to experience that. You know what I mean? Wanna know how I got these memes, Batman? Bit of a joker, lol. Dead man, I'm still waiting. Where are these good debate skills you talk about? Where are they? I'm waiting. I've been waiting for this moment. Like, trust me, every time this happens, I do this every single time. I'm waiting for a worthy opponent. Chat, find him and bring him to me. Physical is different. I disagree. KO would say that Labubus are for mommy night. Exactly. I like the Labubus. Tasato, that's great. I'm glad you disagree. How do you disagree when they can create external stimulus and emotion that a kid should not be subjected to? What am I doing? Sorry, I started drawing. You said you were gonna debate. You said you're good at debating, and let's debate. And now we're not even debating. I'm just debating with myself. I'll debate with myself. You gotta see a real one every now and then. Humans have been gambling longer than we've had language. Bad take. Humans? Adults? Or humans in general? Because I do believe perhaps you mean adults. And the topic was giving kids. And also, guess what? We've also had longer than languages. Inappropriate sexual relationships. But what have we learned as we've educated ourselves and progressed as a species? That certain things are not they're not healthy. You know, they're not good. They're not good to do. Gotcha. I'm also terrible at messaging much younger. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. I really do like I really like debating and stuff like that. Anticipation emotion from external stimulus is the core playing games as a kid. Hide and seek does that. However, there's different versions, which is delayed gratification. You have instant gratification when you open a blind box. Hide and seek is a great example of delayed gratification. You have to keep searching and keep looking. Delay the gratification of finding your friend until you find your friend. Next attempt. I just have to say, as a grown adult, my bank account hit 0 for the first time after I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Dark Virus, I feel like. What is the appeal of Yu-Gi-Oh? It's mostly a game-playing game, right? It's not just like, you know how Pokemon's just like for the cards? It's like a game-playing game, right? Like, people actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Low-key, that sounds fun. Hide and seek, Lamo. Hide and seek. Only until like 200 years ago. Okay, I was using big words. What word did I use? I do wonder. Super fast paced. That's what I love. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh is. I don't like the idea of like. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's kind of like pay to win in a way. Like if you have the good cards, they're expensive, but you can buy the cards if you have a good deck. Is that how that works? I wonder. And what defines instant gratification versus delayed gratification? If you start the action, and I would say in a very short period of time, you get the gratification. That's the difference. You can't, it's hard to measure it. That's a good point. It's hard to measure specifically what is the word definition of instant versus delayed. But comparatively, the two options, I do believe we should choose the healthier options, which is hide and seek. Comparatively to opening a box, getting this response right away, whether they got the toy or they didn't, is instant and delayed gratification. I think that was a good answer. What do you guys think? It has math. It's game over. I had no idea delayed gratification or instant gratification existed. Oh. Yeah. The instant gratification is what makes things so addicting. You want a funny content, so you go to TikTok and you get a funny content immediately. That releases dopamine in your brain. Your brain gets very addicted to dopamine. Natural things that cause dopamine in the body that are not external, which, I mean, you can kind of, I guess, argue if it's external or not, is like exercising. That causes dopamine. Bonding with family, sexual intercourse, those all are things, you know, falling in love, they all create dopamine naturally. But we are now getting dopamine from the little small phone in our pocket. You know what I mean? Legit thought that people actually played the Pokemon cards. I never knew how to play Pokemon. I've never met anybody who's ever played Pokemon. It can be paid to win, but if you're smart, even 20 years, you can either pay to win or have bought in when it was hot, when it wasn't hot. It's rock, paper, scissors, instant gratification. You're so funny. I like you. I like you, Tasato. I like you. Is rock, paper, scissors instant gratification? Now we must take into consideration, what is the reward? What is the reward from winning rock, paper, scissors versus what is the reward of getting like a chase or a rare item in a blind box? One gives off way more dopamine than others. For example, how can you define, you can use the same analogy with cartoons. Are cartoons healthy to consume? Things like, what's that one? Cocomelon? Very, very unhealthy to consume. Other things, like PBS Kids, very healthy to consume. So if I make my kids do chores to get their blind box, wouldn't that be delayed gratification? Yeah, so technically that is a more healthy way to approach it, but still the fact that they are, the guessing and the anticipation for the blind box is technically still unhealthy, but that is a way healthier way to approach it. Most parents, again, a great example, Crispy Clee didn't know the difference between delayed and instant gratification. They just don't know how to properly educate, or they're not properly educated to know the differences in the right or wrong way. Because you have to be educated. Education takes time. Not everyone has time, and it's terrible economy. So it's a very rough thing. The reward is dessert for RPS. What is RPS? I do ask. I'm so ass at R, I win, you lose. I'm getting this much knowledge from a Fox Girl VTuber who was on my 2025 bingo card. That's so funny. Cocomelon is insanely unhealthy. I agree. I saw a scientific study about how they intentionally do cuts every 2 seconds at max to keep full attention from infants. Insane. But guess what? An unsuspecting parent just thinks they're giving their child a kid's show. You know what I mean? They don't know. And so in the same sense, at least technically adults are responsible for their actions. Kids cannot consent because literally the baby, has access to this thing. They don't even know it's addicting. You know what I mean? Yeah, Crispy's parents suck. I think Crispy's parents did a good job. He ended up here, so they did a good job, I'd say. What about gifts like Christmas presents? There's no gambling aspect to that. Is that instant gratification? No, in the sense that kids wait until Christmas to open them. And kids are aware they must wait. Another example is your birthday. They know they must wait for their birthday. That's delayed gratification. You can still have the gratification. The gratification still exists, which is like opening the presents. It's just whether or not it's delayed or instant is the issue. Drawing Street. Listen here, that one leaf. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, now let me read what you said. The reward is dessert for rock, paper, scissors. Oh god, whatever that meant. I don't know, maybe the baby watching Cocomelon could be intellectually consent and debate you in YouTube chat. You're dumb as hell. I can tell Tasato's dying. Are you falling asleep, Tasato? It is your bedtime. But kids don't think about that all the time, Correct, and that is the problem. They're being deceived. They are being manipulated. An infant doesn't know that the Cocomelon it's watching. I have not saved once this entire time. Alright, I just saved. Kids do not know that Cocomelon is going to fry their attention span and thus become more illiterate down the road. I do believe, I'll see if I could fact check this. Kids are becoming more illiterate. They can't even read information. They're struggling with third-person points of views in reading novels because their attention span is so fried. So because the kid's not thinking all the time, that's the problem. Do you think people have more time in, let's say, more chiller states? Like, for example, Midwest states, the bigger, busier states and stuff is different when it comes to gratification stuff. I would agree. I would agree. Like, depending on your region and location, again, that's kind of like how I was saying, like, get you a farm-raised boy. You know what I mean? Because, like, they're not going to have, like, very high-quality internet access. And thus, they're not turning the internet for every second like we do as the city slickers. You know what I mean? So I truly believe... And also, I do also agree, super believe, I guess you could say, because in like countries where it's like they have a lot of poverty, the easiest way to become happy is accessing social media. They can't go out, you know, into the streets and play ball because it's so crime ridden. So I'd say definitely for a fact. I'm sitting in my chair to stay awake with you. Look at you, dedicated. You can go to sleep if you want, Tasato. But you know what's due. You know what's due before you go to sleep. Widowly illwidowit. You know what I mean? Conditional hypotheticals are becoming more rare to understand as well. It's a real shame. Yeah! Okay, there's that one meme. They always like meme on women. Where it's like... What is it? They're like... Imagine if you had eggs for breakfast. And the woman's like, I didn't have eggs for breakfast though. You know what I mean? I think that's funny. The only reason why I'm still awake is because the drawing stream is very intellectually growing and interesting. I wish I could find a way where we could just talk about this kind of stuff normally. I guess I just need to make a stream to, like, debate me. Because I do like topics like this. And the suburb suckers, too. Shout out to the suburb suckers and the city slickers. That's another banger from Reina. He wants to go to bed with you. He definitely does. He definitely does. I do not stay... Tasato tax. I saw that, but it wasn't a woman. There was one where it's like they were like saying like women can't conceptualize it, and I don't know. I think it's kind of funny every now and then. You'll move here one day, Reina. But I think I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm not even. I'm not even drawing, and it's getting late. I'm getting too excited. And I'm not gonna sleep. Because I like debating, you guys. I like talking about these kinds of things. I need a worthy opponent. Hi, you, if you're still here. Figure out something we could debate upon. The one I saw was talking about... Suisei! Yeah, I love Suisei. This was fun. It really was a lot of fun. You know what I mean? 6-hour drawing stream with 30 minutes of drawing. Exactly. I completely agree. Look at this. Well, anyway, we got sort of Suisei going on here. Anyway. Hey, not really. How are you still so funny for that? No, I have to leave the Apple State. New York has to go, Sark virus. Rest in peace, New York City. There is a woman who goes to unearn her mom, meets a man she likes to talk to, and she leaves, forgetting to get his number. So she kills her sister. Why? Is this a hypothetical or an actual situation? There's a lot of missing information here. True. Thanks for the streams. At the end of the day, I think Tasato won. Not even close. Not even close. Ooh, I will. I'll beat Tasato any day. Any day. You know, how else can I keep him so obedient? It's my dog, you know? Just... Anyway. I'll see you guys later. I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. Catch me in the Discord. I'll usually announce there if I stream. Anyways, good night, everybody. It was fun.